What is going on, everybody? How are you guys doing this fantastic evening? We are finally back for what it feels like the weekly Friday stream, so I appreciate you guys tuning back in. We got a interesting one for me, at least today. We're gonna be flying in again, like always, the VATSIM Friday night FNO. But this time we're gonna be rocking a basic, boring American Airlines route, because we're basically rocking an entire Airbus cockpit minus like the new wing gear lever and ECAM panel. So we've got the Moses side stick, we've got my tiller, I've got the EFIS panel, I've got the FCU panel, the McDo, I've got the throttle set, and then now adding to our addition of things, we have our comm panel here from ROWSFIRE. They sent me an email the other day and they're like, hey, want you to check out this, and I was like, sure, why not? So we're gonna be trying this out today. Got a bunch of controllers to talk to, a bunch of planes to talk to, so we're gonna be messing with this thing a lot. It should be some fun, and yeah, we'll see if I'll make it off the ground. That's why we titled this stream Operation Grounded, because I have no idea how long this is actually going to take to get out from this airport. But if you haven't already, hit the like button. Let's get the algorithm going. I hope to be live streaming most of this weekend anyways, so we'll see. I'm being terrible at being consistent, but how have you guys been, man? Appreciate you guys stopping in for another stream. Mr. Swamps in the house, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. 𝐓𝐸 in the house, how you doing, my guy? Since finally this guy's streaming. I know, my bad. Also, let's get some tunes going here. There you go. Now I got my tunes going. Creams is flying with us as well. Appreciate you stopping in, Creams. How you doing this evening? Aiden's in the house. It feels like 10 years since you last went live, Lord. Appreciate you stopping in, Aiden. Hopefully you're in DC still, right? Hopefully you're enjoying DC. You're like the third person to visit DC this week. I have like 2 of my friends that have like college visits from their school, and then you're up here. Like, that's crazy. Sar says, make my membership valuable. Jesus. Matrix is in the house. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I saw he was going live with the same route. I don't know if he's still going live. I haven't talked to him, but I think Mike should be flying along today as well with his stream. Snall's in the house. What's up, Snall? Appreciate you stopping in. Richard's World's in the house. How you doing, my guy? Go bald at 50k. You want me to go bald for 50,000 subscribers? Yeah, that is not it, my guy. No. What's up, XD? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Beanie's in the house as well. It says my sim crash loading in again. Beanie, you got to be on your A game, man. I always tell you this, but we'll see. Looks like we have an ATP A321 coming along. I'm telling you, we get 5 more members like I need, and I'll get you that ATP emoji. Also, there was nobody at this gate, and then now there's just Wow, holy crap. Let's just use this as a view, guys. Why not? That looks freaking sick. Look at all these airplanes. We got them making a 319 over there too, so we probably shouldn't look over there, but that's fine. Anyways, yeah, I got you. We're gonna get you with their ATP emoji, and then we need somebody to start making you ATP liveries. That'd be great. Crashing Calvin's in. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Terrence says they're departing off the 18s. Are they? I didn't even check the weather or anything or what they're running. I just got what some brief gave me, so we could switch it up. That's fine. Do I have a job? No, and I'm not a CFI. I just have my private pilot's license matrix. I'm not an instructor just yet. Tony's announced. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Mexican Aviator, Mr. Dominic's announced. Mr. AK, how you been, man? Matthew O is announced. Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. IFR with Josh, how you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. MJ's announced as always. How you doing, MJ? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing this evening, my dude? Lego's announced as well. What's up, Lego? How you doing, my dude? Matrix says Mike over Slippity. Jesus. What's the black knob on the top left of the screen? On my stream or on this? The black knob on the top left of the screen. There's not even a black knob there. I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna have to rephrase that for me, Tony. I'm lost. What's up, aviation bros? Appreciate you stopping in. Beanie's flying as 1467. Sounds good, my guy. Mr. Sanders is in the house, and Eric saying hey, and then coming in with those 5 more memberships that we needed, man. I appreciate you, dude. ATP emojis. I think I could do it now, probably. We'll mess with it in cruise if I can. Spam those, my guys. Spam those welcome emojis and the gifted outs. I appreciate you, Eric. Got Mr. Sander getting one, Tony getting one, Aviation Lover, Average Beaver, and the Orbital all getting memberships, man. I appreciate you, Eric. Thank you, and how have you been, my guy? Secdown's in that as well, saying flying from Newark to that's loud, turn that down. Flying from Newark to Greensboro. That's Greensboro, right? Or is that Greenville? It's one of the two. You didn't leave Newark yet though? Didn't even realize there's a Charlotte event? Yeah, I was about to say, I think those airports are about to be really busy. I know Atlanta's really busy, Charlotte obviously super busy, Nashville's super busy, and I'm trying to think what else is super busy right now. I don't know if anything in the Northeast is getting busy. But yeah, it's a nice little F&O this evening. I love F&Os, dude. I don't know what it is. It's even though this is like, in my opinion, even to me, this is a really boring route, but it's just like, bro, so many planes here, makes it awesome. Goofy out 777 at the wrong gate, dude. I don't even know. What's up, Forza? How you doing, man? Says thinking about taking the United A320 from Newark up to Quebec. Found a nice freeway for the airport. In IRO, they do it on the 175, but the only other opinion for the airport I have is MCO. Take it to Quebec, dude. I don't see that many people that fly to Quebec, so why not? That'll be fun. Gonna try to do a long haul from Doha to Amsterdam in the 𝐈 A350. Go for it, Baron. Long hauls are pretty good in 2024. I haven't had any issues with it, at least the like 2 I've done. What's up, Mr. Jet Kid? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing, my guy? It's on the mic where it connects to the boom. Oh, this is just part of the boom arm. This is literally just how it connects down to my mic. It's just one of the like pivotal points. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. You're the one with your beacon on around the corner. Okay, I'll try to find you. What's up, Jose? Says good evening. Just got Tolis and the Tolis CEO A320 and the Neo for X-Plane 12. There you go, dude. I've heard those are good airplanes. I know I talked to Tolis at Expo, and they're basically saying if I ever want to try out some X-Plane, they're gonna be willing to send me some products. So we might have to check it out. A lot of people have been asking me to try X-Plane again, so we'll see. We might hop into it. What did I miss here? Is this the default scenery? No, this is the FSLTL scenery, which is, in my opinion, basically default scenery. It's not that good, but FSLTL Charlotte is what we're rocking. And then the Dominic team design for Charlotte, Nashville is what we're gonna rock. What's up, aviation lover? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? But yeah, appreciate you guys all stopping in. Again, trying out some fun stuff today. Basically a full Airbus room going on right now. And if you want to, wrong thing. It's not ending stream just yet. If you want to check it out again, we'll do a whole little full screen on this later, but we're gonna be rocking this. I got a transponder set. We got all the radio audio levels, selecting the different VHF knobs, and then of course the actual scroll, and then the switch knob up here as well. So this should be fun. I'm a little excited for this just because you guys know how much I complain about using the mouse to scroll with stuff in the sim, especially with the vents. It's not very efficient. So I think this is going to be a nice addition to the setup. I don't know what that guy's doing. Anyways, let's hop in. Oh, FSDT, my bad. FSDT, not FSLTL, FSDT. You're right. Forgot to get the two mixed up. What's up, ASNR? Appreciate you stopping in. Or ASAR. Asnar? I think that's how you say your name. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. I'm guessing you're a TFDI member, maybe by chance. What's up, Fly with Jay? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. And Reed says you completed your long cross country today. That's awesome, dude. How was that for you? Hopefully that was some fun. All right, we're in the cockpit. Let's go ahead and get everything set up here. We'll do a quick check before we start anything up. So we'll slide over here and we'll go and make sure my ground spoilers are in the retracted position. My parking brake is set, same in the sim. The flaps axes are backwards, so we're gonna have to go fix that real quick. This is why we check things beforehand. Give me a second here. What am I using? The throttle. Let's go ahead and go to sign controls, boom, and then we just got to go to flaps axes. We'll hit this, and then we'll hit it inverted, no, and there we go. That fixed my flaps. Cool. All right, so flaps are in the 0 position. We got my selector on the norm. Engine masters are both off as well. Sweet. Everything else looks good. Throttles are on idle. Gear lever is down. My wipers left side is off. Right side is off as well. And let's go and spool this thing up. We'll go and throw in battery uno. Battery dos, and external power. I'm gonna mute the music because these sounds always I just love that click, dude. That click is so crispy. Ever since that update, dude, I've been loving that click. Ah, that's awesome. All right, crew supply can come online. Let's get ground control online. CVR test, make sure it's working. There we go. Looks like we're gonna get our evac to captain only. I don't know what American does, but oh well. Ideas is gonna get them all to the nav position. Work our way back down. Strobes, auto, nav, and logo lights can go to position 2. All that can stay off or retracted for now. Let's get our seatbelt signs in the off position, which it is. No smoking goes to auto. Emergency exit lights are armed. Work our way up here. Wait for its loudspeaker test to go before we do some fire warning tests. While we're waiting for that, we could slide over to our FB. FB, go to Fenix, flight import, and cool. It's got our data. There's our loudspeaker test, which, by the way, I'm also going to throw the dome light on. And let's go AP first. Light, sound, memo, engine 1. Oop, missed the click spot. Light, sound, memo, and engine 2. Light, sound, memo. Sweet. That's all looking good to me. It's going to get the EFIS set up now. So we're going to have an altimeter on the ground in Charlotte, 3012. So we'll set that. 3012 is my side. We'll get VOR1, VOR2 constraints my side. We'll slide it over here. 3012 gets set on the peasant side. 3012. We'll get him VOR2, VOR1, and we'll leave his options off. I don't want to have anything else over there. We'll slide down here, and which is really cool now, which I probably should have shown you guys. But the whole thing just lit up how it is in the sim now. So if you look over here, we got our VHF1 selected. If I click it, it turns off. Click it again, turns back on, and then obviously just scrolling is just it's just simple scrolling. I mean, it's nothing special, but this is awesome. It runs off a Mobi flight, and it's just this is my first time even trying it. I haven't tested it or anything, and it seems to be working fine. So that's pretty awesome. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm getting excited. Okay, cool. All right, so we got that working for us. We could slide down here, and we're not going to get predictive wind shear on just yet, but we can get on our system 1 here. So we'll slide that knob over, or that, I guess, click over, notch, whatever you want to call it. System 1's running now. That's good to me. And let's see. Let's go ahead and unlock the door. It's already unlocked. We'll slide over here, and we did get a PDC. So let's go boom. Geez, there's a lot of Atlanta centers on. Holy. Okay, so we got a squawk code of 4150. So we're gonna type that in here. 4 1. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Turn it on first, and then let's clear it out. 4150. There you go. So I just realized there when I'm typing it in actively, it doesn't show up. Once I actually select it, it seems to pop up in the box. So we got 4150 set. Only thing I just noticed there, clicking these buttons, it's like a panel. I don't know if you can really tell on camera. I'll have to get a better view, but it seems like this whole button set's a panel, and the buttons are all connected to each other, and it's kind of flimsy. So that's a little bit rough to click one of those numbers, but it seems to work. So it's online, it's working. 4150's in, and we'll leave it on standby for now. That's all I want to worry about just for right now. We'll slide over to our McDo menu. Let's go ATSU page. Let's go in AOC menu. If I could find the click spot. Let's go flight initialization. We'll go flight data request, and I'm gonna throw in some stuff to let other stuff know things, I guess. I'm a great pilot. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? How you doing? Mr. Avgeeks in the house as well. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Forza says I got the freeware Helsinki, so Finnair ops are an option now too. Do Finnair, dude. Is it snowing over there yet? I know one thing. Everybody's starting up their de-icing winter ops for flights on the stream, so we're gonna have to join that. I did finally fly on that 737 NG with Alaska. Awesome, Eric. That's awesome, man. You flew in the 737 NG with Alaska. That's amazing, dude. That's awesome. Oh man, what's up, Dad Aviation guy? How you doing, man? All right, before we start loading up some numbers, I'm gonna quickly do some cheating here. I planned 14,000 pounds of fuel. That's not gonna work. We're gonna plan a solid that should be more than enough. 18,000 pounds of fuel. So we'll load 18,000. Let's go and go load aircraft. We're gonna load with GSX, and it's gonna go ahead and run its stuff. Cool. Let's go on FMGC. Again, we're using the WinWing McD for this bad boy. I'm literally basically not using my mouse for anything, which is just great. Cool. Let's go init request. Throw our flight in automatically. Nick and Nate, what's up, man? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. I was joking, Nate. I was saying most of these VATSIM events I'm in, it's usually just sitting on the ground for an hour waiting to get pushed or taken off. So that's why I called it Operation Grounded. But we'll see what happens here. I feel like it's flowing pretty well right now, just because there's like 35 different controllers online. So I think we'll be fine, but we'll see how it goes. All right, 16 outside. Let's go flight plan. Let's go Charlotte, and then departure. And I'm gonna actually hold it there just because we're gonna catch up with chat here and watch them do some things. Dude, that click is so satisfying IRL too. Reed, I'm telling you, the day that I don't even have to be a pilot to do it first. Maybe if I like, you know, get an internship one day with like a maintenance guy for like an airline, and he lets me click that and I just hear the crunch. Oh my gosh, that is going to be awesome. I've yet to hear it in real life. I've heard it in Sims, I've heard it in videos, but I bet it sounds like just so much more satisfying in real life. We had snow in Atlanta on Monday. I saw you guys had flurries. I wouldn't even consider that snow. I got a few videos sent to me by my friends back in Atlanta. It was it was snowing, yeah, but I mean, it wasn't like sticking on the ground or anything. I consider those flurries. William says, "Sup, son? I'm your son." All right, how you doing, buddy? You got buddy status now. That's what you just gave yourself. What's up, Eminem? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. I'm happy, Richard, because I'm always complaining about how annoying it is to like try to quickly scroll for like a tower frequency when I'm switching over, or I just landed and I forgot to tune ground, so I'm taxing and try to look down and scroll manically. Like now it's just right there. I just have to easily just boom. It's amazing. It's great. This guy's Snaw. Oh my gosh. What's up, man? How you doing? Staying in DC as mentioned in the Discord till Sunday. Staying right by DC. Got the great views. Hey, that's awesome, dude. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but it's you and like I think 3 or 4 other people that are visiting DC right now. It's kind of weird. I don't know why everybody's visiting at the same time, but it's like 2 of my friends that are, I guess, doing like a college trip at their school. It's like they got a school college funded trip to go check out stuff in DC and then check out the few colleges we have up here. And then you just visiting, I guess. You're a mechanic. I'll take you. I'm real plane. Let you press the button, please, Ree. Please. If I do one thing before I die, it's clicking the external power on the A320. It's all I need. I was about to say, MJ, I saw like people sent me videos. It wasn't snow. It was just like flurries falling from the sky. So yes, it was snow. It wasn't sticking, so I don't consider it snow. I'm excited though. I don't know where you guys live, especially if you guys are in the Americas, but I know in the Northeast, apparently this year with El Nino, which is like the storm tracker thing they call. I don't know what I guess it's just like the snowstorm, winter season storm. That's just what they call it. I don't know. El Nino. But they're saying it's supposed to be extra strong this year. So a lot of places that haven't been getting that much snow or just minimal snow should be getting a lot this year. So I'm excited. You guys remember last year, I think most of you do, when I got snow for the first time in years, dude. Oh my gosh. In Atlanta, we got nothing. And then I move up to DC, and the first year we get just plummets of snow, dude. I was so geeked. I was so happy. How do you get that blur effect in the sim? I have a bind set up for it, but all you got to do is go to your camera, make sure in the showcase mode, and then on drone focus mode, just make sure it's on auto. So usually it'll be like this disabled. All you got to do is just right click, put it over to auto, and then zoom into your airplane. It should automatically just pick up like a automatic focus depth of field effect. When you start an IFR, when I moved to my college, when I go down to ECSU. So if right now I'm just kind of flying around and having fun. I booked out like 3 or 4 flights this coming fall break, so I'm excited for that. Further cross paths, aviation small can really get you on the IR aircraft. Hey, I'm all here for it, Reed. Let me know. What airport do you work at? You don't mind me asking. Within PA, we haven't gotten anything yet. The mountains are blocking all the snow from getting. Oh, really? Oh, so you live in a valley. I see. What was that? I bet that's pretty. What's up, Zach? How you doing, man? Hopefully you've been well. Is hiking mount working with your wing throttles? You have to buy something else to get the mounted. You should. I'm kind of bootlegging it right now. If you want to see, I'm not low key. I am bootlegging it. So what I did, which I don't know if you could really see here, but I just put it on the rail mounts here. So it's like the ones that stick out, like, you know, out this way and one sticks out the other way. And then I got a nail and I kind of just threw the nail right through that stick. So it moves around. The throttle's not secure, but it works. I wouldn't recommend using the high kick mounts with this throttle though. It's like I said, you're gonna have to do something like that to get it to work properly. Cream says, bro, just fix it. What do you mean just fix it? I have to get the other mount to get it to work properly or mount properly. Pushing at 750 sounds good, Beanie. We're gonna let them finish up with all the juice services, and then we're gonna get the people boarded up, and I'll be on my way. I'm saying right now, I don't think we're actually gonna be stuck on the ground here. It looks like there's a lot of planes taxiing and doing stuff here, so I think we'll be fine. We'll just see what happens. Trying to get a good view here of this juice cart. It's just so dark over here. We are though. Titus, how you doing, man? You really are bootlegging. I'm telling you, I got like, I don't know if you can see what I was trying to explain, but it's basically like this metal rod type thing, and it's a square, like a rectangle, and then in the middle it's like an empty gap, so you can like fit screws or like mount something to it that's supposed to fit. But what I did is I just got one of the screws, put it through the mounting port of the wing throttle, stuck it through that rectangle, and then kind of angled it to where it cannot freely move around enough. And it works, but it's definitely bootleg. Duct tape that thing, I could if I really wanted to, but I'll just wait until the next time I get something sent out from Wing, because then they said they'll just bundle ship it with me with like whatever product it is. I'll just bundle the mount with it, so it's not separate packages. Immediately purchased that RMP+ATC panel. Hey, I appreciate you, Skyka, man. I hope you use my link. I have an affiliate link if you didn't know. It's in the description. Yeah, this thing's, like I said, it's not like wing quality, if I'm being honest with you, just straight out like that. It's good enough. It's just, it's not like that perfect, amazing quality like wing. But it's good enough for what I'm using it for. I don't have any issues with it. I appreciate you stopping in though, Skyka, man. How you doing, man? Because I need though. Hey, well, there you go. Sweet. I've been delaying my live stream constantly. It was supposed to go live on Wednesday, but I don't know if I'll be able to go live till Sunday or Monday. Are you just busy, or are you being like me, just not wanting to go live? I started watching Stranger Things. I've been like really obsessed with rewatching Stranger Things recently, so that's what I've been doing this whole time. Hopefully I can get the Fenix wing throttles for Christmas along with the wing mount. I'm scared to ask my parents for new throttles, so just ask Santa, bro. Santa could hook you up. Look at that. All right, I think they just finished because my or maybe it's just the angle I'm at. No, they did. Cool. Fueling panel shut. Looks like the doors are opening. You hear those hydraulics screaming, and we'll get pushed here in a second. What's up, Mr. Lotto? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How you doing this evening? It's like COD putting rifling in the barrel guns. They do that? That's crazy. What livery should I do for the DC-10? I have no other ideas other than a Swiss Air. I don't even know. Have you done like who had the DC-10? That's the problem. I don't know who had the DC-10.
Larger carry-on items should be placed in the overhead compartment. This aircraft aircraft has new, larger overhead compartments.
Does it now?
Place your bag and
Interesting.
wheels first.
All right, cool. Let's slide down here and let's finish up what I didn't finish. Also, since we're getting people on board, let's get that seatbelt sign on. Fuel pumps can come on now. And then let's go boom. And boom. Start up the 𝐓𝐴. All right, 𝐓𝐴 starting up. Excuse me. And let's see, did they give me a runway? They did not give me a runway, but everybody's saying they're taking the 1/8. So if you guys are flying with me, what runway do you guys have planned? Because I don't know which one we would be taking, honestly. There's so many runways and so many planes. Anyways, he said maintain 8,000, so let's go and type that in real quick. 8,000, or tune it in, I should say. 8,000 is bugged up. 1/8 center, 1/8 center. Okay, 1/8 center. So we'll go with 1/8 center. I think he cleared me on the Barmy 5, I believe, right? No, he changed it. 𝐓𝐵ZI-5 now. Oh, wait, no, it was always 𝐓𝐵ZI-5, my bad. So 𝐓𝐵ZI-5 ran retweet. Let me insert this real quick. Brand retweet, then Swift from Eddie. Okay, so we just took out the transition there. Cool. So let's go boom. Let's go to arrival. For right now, I'm just gonna throw in what I had planned, which was 20 left. We'll see if that's what we actually get. All right, let's 20 left. We'll be on the Swift 3, and there's the Eddie transition here, so we'll throw that in. Cool. And let's go ahead and go to the init. We'll go wins, win request, and then we'll just sit back and wait for everybody to board up. There's a new DC-10. No, there's one coming out for X-Plane, and he's a livery dev for it, so he's been making liveries for other aircrafts not to BNA. Sweet. Okay. Terrence is 1/8 center as well. Thank you, Terrence. All right, cool. So that's in. Let's just go ahead. We'll slide over to the next page, and I'll wait to throw my weights in. And let's see here. What are we gonna do? We're calling for taxi. So it gave me a departure frequency of 20.5. Speed restrictions apply. Okay. And it just says, he just says call for taxi. So I'm guessing I don't have to call for push. I don't like that. Let's just tune ground for right now and see what happens. It was 1 to 1.8. So we'll get that thrown in. Let's use it. Finally get an excuse to use it. 1 to 1.8. This is so cool. Okay, and then I'm guessing, I'm just gonna go on a limb here. Tower's gonna be on 18.1. That's my guess. We'll tune 18.1 in their standby. We'll see if that's what it is. All right, 18.1 set and ready to go. If that's actually gonna be tower, I have no idea. All right, APU should be available. It is. Let's go and throw over to the AP bleed. And let's slide down here. Let's go and go to 𝐴PU. Flap open, everything's green. I'm not reading numbers. Ground power goes bye-bye. Go to sleep, and let's go and get him gone, because I don't like looking at the truck. There you go. Why don't you do walk-arounds? You want me to do a walk-around? I mean, I'm the captain, man. I just sit there and look pretty. I don't do the walk-arounds. You do Turkish, but that would be painful. Is it hard to make deliveries? I know a few people that they actually can just get the image and they just kind of blend it into the model of the plane and just correct it to make it look accurate. How do you make your deliveries? Push at your own risk. I mean, okay. So basically everybody's gonna be pushing into each other. Sweet. Happy Friday, Mr. Spawning. How you doing, man? Thank you, my guy. Constance new cam webcam or the hand cam? I will say I'm using a different profile for the main camera. I don't know if anybody could tell, but it's a little bit laggier because I had it on 1080p 60 FPS. I lowered this camera that I'm using for my face cam to 720p 60 FPS. I'm gonna rock with that for now because it seems to not want to break itself when I'm using these settings. So I think it still looks good enough, but I did change my settings to a little bit lower on the webcam for the face instead of the hand cam. Your engine shut off in 2024? It's probably your buy-ins, man. one thing I recommend in 2024, especially if you're switching over to it, you need to double check every bind in every plane. Because what they did in 2024 is every livery and every aircraft you select has its own profile. So where it automatically loads into that profile when you select the plane. So unlike 2020, if you're flying the Fenix A320 and then you set up another flight for the 7-3, you have to manually go switch your settings. In 2024, you don't have to do that. It just automatically knows, okay, this is what you set up for this airplane, so I'll automatically switch to these settings. So because of that, if you're switching planes a lot, it might not save, you know, the correct profile for the right airplane. You might have think you binded something and it's not binded with that aircraft or that livery. What's up, Brett? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. You could tell immediately, could you actually, Con? Yeah, I don't like it like this because it doesn't look as good to me. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's either my PC USB port or something, but it just was, I couldn't fix it. It was always freezing. It was always lagging out. It would always disconnect and reconnect itself. So I just lowered the settings and it seemed to have fixed itself. So we'll see if I could bump it back up. I hope I can at least. Lotta says new chair. Nah, this is literally just my my robe sitting on my chair, which I'm actually about to take off because it's getting hot in this room. It's getting real hot in this room. Fly with Scandinavians to Gran Canaria in 2 weeks. Finally, some vacation. Hey, there you go, XD. Got to send us some videos, man. If you haven't already as well, hit the like button, man. Already at 35 likes. Do appreciate you guys, man. It said, oh yeah, I'm about to take it off right now. Actually, hold on. It is hot. Ah, all right, that's better. We got the heat on because it's cold, but then it's just warming up in this room. It's not going good. First word issues need to at least be at 1440. Hey, it works. You guys can see me today, so I'm just gonna deal with it. I do want to bump it up though. Like I said, I don't love how it looks right now. I wanted it to be, you know, what I paid for, not lowering the settings just so it can work. I was just curious and found you in Rocco's Discord. Hey, well, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. You're catching us try out the how do you say it? I'm pretty sure it's ROWSFIRE. I feel like I've been pronouncing it wrong, but the ROWSFIRE 105 RMP plus comm panel here in this busy VATSIM event, so it should be some fun switching frequencies. I think it'll be interesting. We're actually about to push right now. They're done, so let's hop in the cockpit. Audio's coming up. Let's slide over to our load sheet and we'll throw everything in. So we got mass and balance. Let's go send to McDo. McDo's got it. We'll go performance. Again, done with the one wing McDo. And then we'll go over to takeoff. We're taking runway 18 center today. Sync. Flaps optimal, no force toga. Anti-ice is off, packs are on. Altimeter 3012. I got 210 at 7. That's correct. 16 outside. That's correct. We'll calculate. Send to the McDo. No intersections today. We got 48, 56, 56. Reductions at 2250. 2250. We'll hard set those. Engine out's at 2250 as well. Good. And then flex temp 49, flaps to up 0.5 on the trim. That is all looking good. Cool. Let's go boom. Let's go and go to our charts, and then we'll make sure everything's pinned up just because we're gonna have to pay attention to these tonight, man. Free heating, oh lord. Just go max everything in this zone. All right, cool. Bob Z5 airport info. We got 8,000 tuned in. I'm taking 18 center, so it's just gonna be a straight back push for me just to not hit anybody. And then I'm expecting probably Gulf and then Mike Foxtrot, or maybe we'll just taxi through the ramp here. We'll just have to figure it out. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure they have it. Let's go ground charts, and then let's do parking gates. Yeah, there you go. The ramp is going to be here, so they're probably going to tell me taxi like lane 22 or something, blue line. So that's what we'll leave up for now. Cool. All right, let's go ahead. Music is coming off.
Push is out here in discretion coming back.
And let's get that beacon light going on. Hang out the cabin. Let them know we're about to get out of here. I'm gonna slide back here. Let's shut that door.
50, 47 monitors, ground.
Let's go ahead and lock that door as well. Transponder can go ahead and get itself on to TA. RA. There we go. And then let's go ahead and make sure my lighting was set up how I want it to be. I don't think I messed with anything. So let's get some integrated going. Floodlights up just a little bit. And then we'll make sure that overhead panel is good to go as well. There you go. Get it one more click down. A little bit less dim or less bright. Cool. And we're pushing at our discretion. Hurry up and get in line. There's traffic already. Like I suppose there actually. Trying to figure out where everybody's at. Oh yeah, there's a nice little line over there. What's with these like Virgin A350s and just... I never understand some people that fly in these events. It's like these really crazy planes. I guarantee that guy's probably going to Nashville too. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Waiting for Mike to pass behind me. Then I'm pushing. Sounds good. So he actually did go live. Sweet.
10, short of Echo, ready to taxi with Romeo.
I was about to say, I don't know why he didn't go stream. 1-8 center, expect that. That's what I got in, Crims. I got 1-8 center in. Everything's set up for 1-8 center as well. We'll be good to go.
4510, Charlotte Grounds, runway 18 center. Taxi via Echo.
Taxi via Echo.
18 center via Echo.
Got the engine restarted. I removed the binding issue where the engine stops when I set the throttle idle. Nice. There you go, Baron. Yeah, you always got to double check your stuff in 2024. My settings weren't really that accurate until I was, you know, maybe a month into playing the sim. Like I would fly the Fenix 320 and I would, what did I just click? I would fly the Fenix 320 and then I'll fly the 21 a day later and my settings were just completely broken. So yeah, you just gotta always just look at it, make sure everything looks correct. All right, let's go GSX again because I just clicked something. Change direction. I want straight back pushback, so we'll hit that.
Release parking brakes, please.
Cool. And I think we're good to go here. Let's make sure nobody's behind me. Nope. All right, you guys know the drill. Using the wind wing set here. Parking brake is released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
And we're pushing, man. We'll get that engine started up here in a second. Awesome, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 526.
Southwest 4510, monitor, tower 1.
All right, let's go and go ignition to start.
Monitor 126.4, Southwest 4510, thanks.
Wait for those packs to die off.
3032, monitor, tower 126.4.
126.4, American 1330.
And engine number 1. Master's on. Got into spinach. Let this thing spool up here. How do you get your camera to focus on the airplane? Infinite Pod, if you go to your showcase mode, and then from showcase you go down to autofocus or drone focus mode, just switch it over to auto. That's all you gotta do. This guy Matrix.
My name is Susan. I'm your purser for today's flight, along with
We got Susan.
Charles in the economy cabin.
Charlotte Ground, United 170.
What's up, Classy? It's one out of the Phoenix announcements section in the or Phoenix announcements Discord. It's just one of the sets that somebody made. Planning on transferring to a university in Denver. Nice. There you go, Tyler.
Airlines flight. On its way to one of our many destinations.
Hey, Charlotte Ground, American 2780.
All right, parking brake's getting set. Looks like the gen switched over. Wait for a veil to pop up. There's a veil engine in the middle. Dose. That sounds like someone we know here. I think that is Pilot Dev. It sounds like him at least. All right, engine 2 spooling up. They're disconnecting. Watch for you. Are you on my left or you on my right? Which way are you? Always looks nice. I appreciate you, AK. I try to make it look pretty decent. This is gonna be my first flight in a few days too, so this is gonna be interesting. Beautiful looks, beautiful graphics. I appreciate you, Matrix. Thank you, man. Jesus, dude.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Are you about to take off for departure? You want me to go look all the way over there for you taking off? I'm not doing that, Curtis. I'm sorry. I should be able to catch you as I'm taxiing out.
2780.
How good that beacon light looks in the... Oof.
Roll hold short of Echo 14.
That's awesome, man.
2780.
All right, cool. We got a veil. It's going to go engine norm. 2 good engines, so slide upstairs. Let's get our AP bleed off, AP masters off. Landing lights get retracted so we can go ahead and use them when we need them. We'll slide down here. I'm gonna go ahead and slap on my predictive wind shear, so we'll hit that bad boy on. Predictive wind shear is on, and by the way, I don't think I need this actually, I was lying, so we get that back off. Predictive wind shear is on, that is locked. Let's go ahead and arm our speed brakes, wind wing throttle set. Speed brakes are armed.
I just saw you going.
We'll go flight controls.
Go in the grass.
And we'll run a flight control test, so we'll go full right.
Is that like beanery or something?
Full left. Pull up. Pull down. Right rudder, neutral. Left rudder, neutral. Flight controls are free and correct. They wanted me on flaps 2. So flaps 2 and trim up 0.05.
Continue back to American 2780, thank you.
Or 0.5, I should say. Awesome, dude.
See your safety card.
Sounds good, Baron. Have a good flight, my guy. Yeah, they want us to push your discretion, and then we call for taxi. So that's what we're gonna do here. We just push, and now we're just gonna call for taxi. What's up, Mr. Alpha? There's no grounding. I'm just saying there was, because there usually always is in these events. It's just a meme I was putting out for the channel. Every time I do one of these, there's always some grounding operation going on. All right, information Romeo, and we'll call for taxi. Information Romeo. I don't use reshade lotto.
American 2780, thanks.
No reshade. This is literally just all default sim. All default. It's good aviation program. I can get air traffic controller degree at the college as well. Hey, well, there you go, man. That'd be exciting, Tyler. True. Got American 5, 26 with the rope. I forgot. The second I heard him say something. Hold on, guys. Gotta switch to V pilot.
American 748, have the information Romeo, ready for taxi. Korea Trap 69 Charlie Ground, runway 18 center, taxi via Golf Juliet Charlie.
I don't know why this sim does this. Every time I'm trying to like set a push to talk button.
18 center via Golf Juliet, and then what was that last one? I'm sorry.
Golf Juliet Echo.
Golf Juliet Echo to 18 center for track 69, I think.
Just gotta keep pressing in until it does something here. I don't know why it does that, man. It's so weird. It's so weird.
Charlie Ground, American 748, have your information Romeo, ready for taxi.
Right here, we're gonna disconnect from VATSIM here. I'm gonna reboot my VATSIM VPod real quick, and we'll reconnect to it. Always using like the buttons for like the proper push to talk buttons on the side sticks and on my YIP. I don't know what it is, but I have to spam the button for it to like recognize it, and every other button it works. It's very strange. All right, let's go connect again. 526, cool. Everybody's gonna start spawning back in, and then let me try to get my push to talk working again. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. All right, I think my VPod's frozen now.
Get ready for taxi. Information Romeo.
Oh, Titus.
38 Charlotte Ground, runner 18 center, taxi via Echo.
No, it's just loading everybody in. That's why this thing's frozen right now. All right, there you go. Are we good? We good? Cool. I think we're good. That's this is not gonna work. We're gonna have to use a different button, dude. What button could I use for right now? Because this is not gonna work. Oh my gosh. I'm just spamming it and it's not even recognizing. I don't know why it does it. Same for you? Yeah, I don't know why it is like that. If I get any other button and it works fine. It's just this one. Yeah, we're just gonna use my autopilot disconnect, and we'll see what happens later. What's up, Nova? How you doing, my guy? Just the title, man. I was making a meme because all of our VATSIM events we always are stuck on the ground. That's why I call it this one Operation Grounded. Yeah, 6 hours, Terrence. Lord, that was me though. I was doing VATSIM events for 6 hours. Well, I mean, I can't even call anyways right now, so I'm not missing anything. But I'm literally spamming this button. I'm spamming it, and it's not recognizing it for whatsoever. There we go. Now I recognized it. Cool.
Yeah, I don't see you.
Guess we gotta wait for our turn. All right, auto brake's got a max. Timer should have been started, by the way, and then it's gonna do a takeoff config. Cool. I probably will be, Tyler. Sounds good, man. What's up, Kyrie? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in.
Ground American 3091 with Romeo ready
It's
for
a
takeoff.
lot of planes.
American 3091, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
18 center via Echo, American 3091.
Ground American 526 with Romeo taxi.
American 3091, also give way to that spare wings, A220.
Taxi time. I'm trying to get out of here.
Alright, we'll be flying.
It looks like there's already a big group up there waiting, so I probably should have started one engine. I don't know why I started two.
American 526, Charlotte ground, safe position.
Man. Oh, we just pushed out of Concourse C, Charlie 10526.
American 526, Charlotte ground, runway 18 center, taxi via Golf Juliet, Charlie. Or Golf Juliet, Echo.
All right, 18 center, Golf Juliet Echo, American 526.
Ground American 213.
All right, so Golf Juliet Echo wants me to go all the way out here, so we'll go back to our airport info
American
chart.
213, Charlotte ground, runway 18
And
center,
Golf
taxi via
Juliet
Echo.
Echo is what we're taking. So parking brakes are getting released. Upstairs, tax light comes on.
6 hour 114.
And we'll spool up slowly. Nice subtle spool here just to get us moving. The IEs tend to taxi on idle anyways, so we'll just let it roll.
48 tower 126.4.
Alright, cool. Head check-in's coming online.
126.4, American 748 has
Oh, these are not my Toby settings. Oh boy. Let me fix that. There you go. These are my Toby settings. Let's fix this up here. Why am I looking that way? What's up? Alright. Hold up. There you go. Oh, that's U350 Smooth. What's up, man? Appreciate you flying out here, man. Are you going somewhere else?
323, safe position.
Oh, look at that. The retrojet, dude. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna do a face cam off taxi here. All right, hold on. Let's fix this. What do we got going on here?
3 Charlotte ground, Squawk North, Charlie.
I'm gonna have to fix my Toby settings. I don't know what Toby profile I'm using, but it's not this one.
And Delta 323, do you require 18 center for departure?
All right, we're clear on the right-hand side. He's not coming up to us just yet. We're good to go. Lot, are you saying you want mod? Is that what you were saying? Going to BNA, just put the kids to bed. Nice. There you go, dude. Is there a plane right there? No, that's just a static. All right, clear. Left. That 350's on the other side. We'll continue going here.
Delta 323, I'm sorry. Runway 18 center, taxi by Golf Juliet Echo.
And taxiway Juliet and the scenery is a runway, by the way, guys. So don't be afraid. I'm not on a runway right now.
Ground, good evening. Frontier flight 1959. Please just cross 18 center. We're holding short Echo for the Alpha.
You want me to give you mod lotto? I guess, bro, because he's just gonna beg me. But here, guys, go for it, bro. All right, and then Echo's all the way down at the other side. All right. By the way, what profile do I got going on here? What do we got going on?
Ramp via Mike.
Ramp via Mike for Frontier flight 1959.
I don't know what profile I'm supposed to be using. I mean, it's my settings that got jacked up. I honestly can't even tell you.
Making 2461, 18 center by Echo.
18 center by Echo, 2461.
I don't get on the sim for a day or two, and everything's just jacked up.
American 2461, ready to taxi.
Southwest 15, 5681.
Yeah, this seems more correct. So I think it's this profile here. There you go.
All American, Southwest 5681.
All right, taxing on down.
13 Monster Tower 16.4.
Do you use the GoXLR? I do not aviation with Aubrey.
Korea track 69 Monster Tower 16.4.
I do not. All right, so not this taxiway, the next one will go. They got you limited at 30,000. Yeah, they'll probably put me down there as well. I don't think they'll put me that high up.
Korea track 69 for American.
Armchair pilot, it's going well, man. I got my private pilot's license, so I just gotta wait for a little bit now until I get to my college to start my instrument training.
American 2323, runway 18 center, taxi by Golf Juliet Echo.
All right, we're just gonna turn off head tracking for right now. I don't think that's the profile either, dude. All right.
Southwest 462.
Gonna be Foxtrot. The next one down here is gonna be Echo.
Mike.
Congrats, appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, is there not a... Oh my gosh.
18 centered by Echo.
There's not a taxiway here. What the heck? Interesting. Why is there a line that... Okay, well... This thing is old, bro. They gotta update this stuff.
Charlie Ground.
Why is it all the way back here? I didn't even see it. Alright, well, I guess we'll get back on the ground here. WC, I don't think this thing's been updated since it came out, so it's a little bit old. That taxiway right there is a runway, and this intersection is not in the right place, but okay, that's fine.
Southwest 462, continue to the ramp via Mike.
Keep it going. Bring you guys back with me.
Continue to the ramp at Mike. Southwest 462.
It's been weird for me too. I wonder if they changed some settings around.
Southwest 462.
Because none of them feel like the settings that I've been using. It's weird.
Yeah, we see him. We'll wait for him. Southwest 462.
That's me. The camera's frozen? Are you serious? Bro, what? I didn't fix it? Oh, Lord. Alright, well, I guess we're not using a camera again today. I'm not messing with that. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, guys. What is... Issues on issues,
American
bro.
3091, Monster Tower 16.4.
I gotta see if it's something with this USB port. It has to be something, dude.
American 2461, Monster Tower 16.4.
One of those days, it is one of those days right now. Everything's broken.
Southwest 5681,
Okay, apparently I was touching the toe brake, so I just slammed on the...
26.4.
Guys. Oh, man. Oh, man. There you go. We went out to the drone cam.
Actually described. Blue Streak 5339.
Went into the drone cam, and I guess I had my brake still like tapped down. So I'd use my input to just keep holding it when I went outside. Jesus. Alright, now we're moving. Just turn it back on. I have a lot of it's something to do with either the power settings in it, the software, or just the camera itself. Because it turns itself on, it freezes. I turn it off, turn it back on, it freezes. I like disconnect it from my computer, reconnect it, it works, then it freezes. And this is even after I changed my settings. So it's something this camera doesn't like. So we're gonna have to, I'll figure it out. I would love to have my webcam on for you guys, but I just can't get it to work. I don't know why. Professional. Alright guys, as we're witnessing history right now. An American A321 racing everybody else over here. That guy just slammed on his brakes. Interesting. It has to be something with the USB port though, because you know it's crazy, this camera's still working. It's like, this camera never fails. It was the first camera I got, and it's still working. Like this is great. Reminds me of one of your first streams. Jesus, family ready for Thanksgiving? I don't even think we've planned Thanksgiving out just yet. I'm excited for it though. Get to eat some food. Look at that version over there, dude. 350. When we go live, I'm trying to go live again tomorrow for you guys. I want to fly the 330 Neo, and I honestly think we'll either do a version 330 stream or we'll do the Starlux. We'll see. Can I get a plate? You got one, man. You're good.
5681 Monster Tower 16.4.
I'll give you one.
American 526 Monster Tower 16.4.
Tower 26.4, 526, yeah.
American 1467 Monster Tower 16.4.
We're gonna stop it all the way back here. Got a nice long line here. We loaded up way too much fuel, so we're just gonna go ahead and set the parking brake and we'll leave the engines both on. He told us to monitor tower 26.4, so we'll slide down here. 1, 2, 6, 4. $26.4, switch it over. Oops, I double hit it. 26.4, cool. So awesome, dude. All right, Now we play the waiting line. Oh, you're right behind me, Beanie. Sweet. In that 320. Look at this line we got out here, guys. Look at that. Big old line, dude. It's actually not as bad as the one in San Francisco, just because the line's actually moving. That other line was just not moving like at all. It's like one plane just sitting there for 15 minutes straight. All right, I'm gonna try to turn this camera back on, but I'm not trying to have, you know, the same thing that happened the last time. So let's see.
Wishing 5198 shell tower.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wishing
Yeah, it's just not working, guys. I'm sorry. We're just not gonna have a camera going for today.
Delta 34 non-heavy cross running 18 center Sierra.
All right, time to scoot up.
Center Sierra 3479.
There's Mr. Dave. I hear Mr. Dave flying with us. Parking brakes release. Bring the throttles up just a little bit so we can start sliding up. And by the way, as we're doing this inching game here, I want to go to Fenix. Let's go to sim settings. Let's go to cabin, and then let's go ahead and just turn off the lights here. I don't want to have them running right now. Well, see, that's what it did last time, Rico. I kept messing with the settings, and since I was applying and, you know, enabling, disabling, it just eventually just shut down OBS. So I don't want to have that happen again, so that's fine.
Right, heading 240, welcome.
He already did, Creams.
Delta 34 non-heavy ground.
Where'd you get that? It's a description. It's in the description. ROWSFIRE. It's the A105 RMP+ATC panel, dude. They shipped it out to me. I think it was yesterday I got it. This thing is awesome. I will say it's not like, you know, I'm being honest, it's not the best quality. It is, I think a few things might be 3D printed, and then it's like some light plastic, but it's not bad. It's got like a metal outside-ish kind of feeling. And then the knob kind of feels 3D printed, but it has a good detent in it. This pad here for the transponder is pretty good. The buttons are all connected together and like kind of engraved into this frame. So if you click one button, like maybe if I click a 7, the 3 kind of pops up out of place, and if I hit clear, the 1 pops up. So that's my only gripe with it. But it's really, really nice. It's got backlighting too as well. It's pretty cool. This little scroll wheel here that I can actually control the lighting. It's in the sim as well. So it's a little knob on the corner. If you look on the ground here, if I turn it up, it brings it up. If I turn it down, it turns the lighting down. It's just the built-in integrated lighting, so we're just gonna have it blasting. All right, we're coming up close to this guy. Let's go and hit those brakes a little bit. But yeah, it's in the description if you want to check it out. You see, that was my thing too, dude. I was really upset with, you know, moving my mouse to try to set 121.6, and then, oh shoot, I have typed in the tower and, you know, departure frequency, but now I got to type in a center one as I'm trying to hand fly. So let me look back down, and yeah, it was too much. That's why I'm happy they sent this out to me. It's actually been working really, really well for me. I've been enjoying it. And it works so well. I mean, again, it's not like wind wing level plastic, but it's good enough. It works. It's not bad at all in my opinion. Things freaking dope. Yeah, you are, Beanie.
Contact departure, have a great night.
You think Tower let me out if I line up at Echo 10 and not full length? I don't think so, Titus. He probably won't. I'm pretty sure they got flow control working right now, or VATSIM's version of it, so I don't think they'll let you. I think they've sequenced all of us in line for our departures. That's why. Make your own home cockpit like CST, dude. It's basically like that. Like I have this the side stick, I've got the tiller, I've got the whole EFIS and FC panel, McDo full throttle set, and now a comm panel, dude. Like this is all Airbus right here. I am gonna try that out though. I haven't again, I haven't really looked into it that much just yet, but I'm going to attempt to see if this works with the Boeing product. I'm pretty sure it does. You just need to figure out, you know, the Mobi flight profile. But I've only tried it on this airplane. Is it plug and play? Basically, Lada. It's you just plug it up. It comes with the cable. You plug it up via USB to Type A to a USB-C, and then you just plug it in, it connects, and then you just download Mobi Flight if you don't already have it, and then go in their Google Drive. They'll give you a link to, and you just download the profile for it, and then you just hit play and it works. Again, I haven't even tested it today. This is my first ever stream, first ever flight with it, and it's working. So It seems pretty plug and play to me. Oh, night lighting in 2024 is freaking amazing. That beta yet is ridiculous though, dude.
2735,
It
ground
looks
point 8.
really, really, really good. I know, James.
1040 heavy
You see,
contact
I was gonna
departure.
get that. I was gonna ask Windwing if I could get the gear lever thing and all that. But I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't have that much room on my desk anymore for all that. I would have to realign my setup, and I'm kind of lazy, so I might reach out to them, see if I could pick one up. But I think for right now we got a good enough setup to do streams with and showcase. I'm gonna become like a product geek and just have like everything. That's gonna be too much. Sounds good, Terrence. Sounds good, my guy.
Southwest 39, safety fire, and heading running 1.
Especially that ecam panel though. I think the ecam panel is great if you want to do like a full cockpit sim, but I don't know. I feel like the ecam panel is something I don't really love. I wouldn't love to have.
1 center last runway for 1338.
Basically Matrix. Did he let you line up, Titus? Look at this line we got behind us too, dude. This is awesome. Love all the liveries we're seeing here too. Delta 7-3 as well. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's really all I needed. I would still like to get the rudders, but yeah, the throttle is just what I need. I don't need all the E-cam and gear lever stuff. I mean, it would be nice if I had the room for it, but I mean, I think the main thing that's with me is I don't just play flight sim that much anymore. I like still flight sim, right? But I also have been playing, you know, other games like, you know, obviously Battlefield, Fortnite every now and then. I'll hop in and put my racing wheel up, the Logitech one, and I'll do some driving in BNA or 𝐂𝐸 or whatnot in a Assetto Corsa. So I have like a multi-use setup, so I don't want to just attach everything flight sim to where it takes 35 minutes to take everything down to play a different game. Whereas like XP, he can have all that stuff, and he likes having all that stuff just because he has specific setups for flight simming, you know what I mean? So they're cool, but I don't think I could have all that stuff, man. It compares, it's way better, Vols, way better, dude. You gotta try it out, man. It's a lot more smoother in the menu. The nighttime lighting's drastically improved, and then the sim itself is really smooth as well. So I'll try it out if you haven't, man. You're missing out if you're on Sim Update 4 right now. I've actually thought about doing something like that, Matrix. Not a cockpit, but I want to like find a graveyard or just an airplane graveyard and see if I could like pick up like just something cool, like maybe a throttle or a fan blade, something interesting just to have as like a collector's item. That'd be pretty cool. I see that, Titus. Nice. I didn't think that was gonna happen to you. You got lucky. Is it AZ? I haven't touched Fortnite in a few weeks. I have seen it though. TSA just got a $10,000 bonus. Good. Because I mean, they're pretty damn important to the safety of air travel, and they're not happy. So I'm glad. Hopefully that makes them happy. Yeah, 2 small setups. I think that's what XP does, right? I'm pretty sure XP has an Airbus setup, and then he has a Boeing setup in his room. It's like an office, and on one side it's the Boeing, one side it's the Airbus. The used guitar pack is nice. It's not bad at all.
240 for 1338.
All right, while we're just scrolling around here, or just, you know, twiddling our thumbs, departure frequency's on 20.5, so we'll set that. 120.5. I'm trying to do this while also making sure I'm not hitting that plane in front of us.
South Tower, runway 1 and 10, out of plane.
Line up and wait.
Right, 20.5 is set. Cool.
American 1338, contact departure half 1.
Over to departure for 1338.
Cool. Our Mexican set again. This line's actually moving really fast. Beanie, what are you doing? Beanie. You can't make it up with Beanie, bro. He does it to himself. What are you... Alright. Oh, Lord. Autopilot panel just froze midair. It's probably the Fenix app. Is your Fenix app running? Or did it force close itself? I would always make sure that your Fenix app is running as an administrator. It's not running as an administrator. It usually does weird stuff like that. doing a second leg. I'm trying to, Key. I probably will be able to. I was expecting just a one and done flight today because there was going to be so many planes, but they're doing a amazing job at controlling traffic right now. So I think we'll, you know, have more than enough time to do return.
978 shot tower 5.
Con. That would be kind of sick, dude.
Macon 978 clear across as well.
What sim would you run on it? How do you make those cinematic views outside in the outside view? I'm using Showcase, so instead of outside, I'm using Showcase, so I could show you real quick. So I just have a bind set up for it, but I could do it just the normal way. So if I stop here, set my parking brake. So what I do is I have a bind again, but all I do is I go to, you know, the camera menu, I scroll over to Showcase, I hit Showcase, and then I make sure that my drone focus mode is selected on auto. By default, it's disabled. I hit it on auto. And then I just kind of move the camera around using the WASD and then numpad. And that's how I'm able to get the cinematic looking shots. I will say, look how crazy that looks with everybody's just tails and everything in the line. That looks awesome. Safe travels. I appreciate you, Flabamo. Thank you, my dude. How are you doing this fantastic evening, my guy? And also coming in with the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Spam those my guys gifted owl emojis and the welcomes for our new members, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. We got Key Kareem's getting a membership. Eddie, Mr. KJ, or KG, Charlie, all getting memberships, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Echo 10 at golf. I probably could. You think I should? I'm gonna request it. We're gonna request Echo 10. Shout out to American 526. We're short of Echo 10 here. Can we slide up get over there? Maybe.
American 3091 shot tower room 1 in center line of way.
1 in center line of way. American 3091.
Welcome everyone. Welcome. Welcome everyone.
Tower American 526. We're Echo northbound short Echo 10. Can we take the Echo 10 intersection tonight?
That's not approved, sorry.
All right.
Charlotte ground, American 1328 is holding short of runway 1.
Well, guess we're not getting it. What's up, CJ? How are you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. He said he's having throttle configuration issues. Like his throttles aren't connecting properly. Titus says easy. This guy. I saw it, like you and some other guy over there. That's crazy. Oh well. He said no. Thinking of upgrading to some update 4 beta, is it worth it? What are the goods and bads to your point? There's mostly only positives. I don't really see any negatives with some update 4 beta. And if I'm being honest with you, just try it out. It's not going to destroy your sim. So I'll just try it out. If it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. Just revert back. But I mean, there's nothing that everything is better in 2024 with Sim Update 4. I don't think there's any pros of staying on Sim Update 3, in my opinion. How's IRL flying going? It's going good, man. One of my buddies just started his training at my airport with my instructor from my school, so it's freaking awesome, dude. I'm gonna be doing a lot more flying now. My old instructor has allowed me to backseat on any of his lessons if I want to, and he wants me to, so I'll be doing some backseat flying every now and then. So that'll be some fun. Using AIG IM Class C. All AIG models right now. I do have other ones installed, like you know, the other mod for traffic, but it's not using any of the models right now. We're gonna quickly go not to weather. That's not what I meant to do. Controls. I'm gonna see if I could fix the Toby here, because I don't know why my Toby's settings are like not right. I use 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐠 Toby. That's my default bind right there, but it's it makes me look to the left over there. I don't know why. I think they may have reset the settings or something. Oh, and I just realized, is that why everybody's cutting that delta off? Because he's like AFK? I was thinking there was like 2 intersections to get to this runway here, but I'm guessing that guy is just not supposed to be there. Interesting. Hey, you got it, Classy. Don't rush it, dude. I'm kind of just going to keep it here for now, and we'll see. Good for instrument yet? Not yet, Rick. I'm waiting until I start my college 141 program. If I was to start it now, I can't, you know, apply for the restricted ATP. I just gotta wait until college next fall. Hey, I appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you, man. Next flight, probably we're gonna do something in the A330neo. We're either gonna do Virgin Atlantic, Heathrow to Boston, or we'll do some Starlux A330neo ops. One of the two.
Southwest 5681.5, you're heading runway 18, clear for takeoff.
If you revert back, you have to reinstall all your installed stuff from 2024 because all the old systems from Summit Day 3 combined with Summit Day 4.
American 2461, turn right 240.
I don't think that's terrible. I mean, I don't have that many stuff downloaded other than airplanes and scenery, so I don't think that'll take too long. That's just me, though. Gonna apply for I probably will, I see.
2461, contact depart travel.
There's a bunch of those cadet programs at this college, so I'll probably be able to get into most of all of them.
526, shot tower, runway 18 center, on up way, expected delay about 2 minutes.
18 center, line of weight, American 526. All right, parking brake is released. Spooled up a little bit more. Some volume's coming up. You heard the man. Line up, and we're gonna get a 2-minute delay here, so that's fine. Curb lights are coming on, wing lights are coming on, runway turnoffs on. Nose goes to takeoff. Landing lights can come on for when we get issued that takeoff clearance there. Spool up just a little bit here. Again, don't worry about this Delta, guys. I'm pretty sure this is just some guy that they're about to kick off the network. He's been here for 5 minutes, though, so I don't know. Or like 10 minutes, so I don't know how he's still there, but all right. Checking the field, we're still way over what we planned for this flight. We're supposed to be at 14,000 pounds. I'm at 17,000, so we're perfectly fine. Now let's go and get the Bob Z5 departure. 8,000 feet is tuned in, and we're going to be RNAV on a heading today. Clear my right-hand side. I'll be clearing the left. Cool. I do use auto FPS for 2024, Varen. I only use it for the terrain level of detail and object level of detail, though.
1328, shot tower, cross runway 18, traffic hold position.
How do I feel about time compression? I don't mind it, as long as it's not interfering with anybody. I mean, some people don't want to do a 12-hour flight, so they just time compress.
Traffic cross down field 3 times.
Got that traffic crossing in sight, 526.
American 92, shot tower, clear, cross runway 18, Sierra.
Call cross 18 center at Sierra, American 92.
Delta 3139, cross runway 18,
Oh, there's 18 center. There we go. Yeah, some people don't want to do, you know, a 12-hour flight. I don't get mad at that. Nice recall. All right, let's get ready to get on out of here, man.
Southwest 5681, contact departure 120.5.
This looks awesome, though, dude. Look at that. 120.5. Sitting on the runway waiting to go. Look at that small CRJ over there, too. That's sweet. Just waiting to get that clearance. I did see the plane crossing down there. I don't see him anymore. Did you say Amsterdam in a Dutch accent?
American 1328, ground point 8.
Amsterdam? Schiphol? I think they usually just say Schiphol. They don't say Amsterdam.
92, ground point 8.
They just say Schiphol.
Point 8, have a good one, American 92.
Alright, Delta 3139.8.
Oh, the weather doesn't change. Gotcha. I've never used it.
5, you're heading runway 18 center, quick takeoff.
Departure runway heading 18 center, quick takeoff, American 526.
American 1467.
Parking brakes released. Chrono gets set, spooled up 50 or 40 in the Airbus, and lane outs come on. And we've got Men Flex 49 SRS runway. Auto thrust is blue. Airspeed's alive. I'm having to look sideways right now. This head tracking is so destroying itself, but that's okay. And we're neutral by 100 knots. There's V1. Rotate. Nav, positive rate, gear up. We'll fly her out runway heading. Throw it over to 20 so we can see out just a little bit further. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it over to AP. Let it do its job here. Take over. A little bumpy.
American 526, surrounding 240.
Right turn 240, 526.
American 1467, squadron heading 31 center, script takeoff.
240 set, open climbs on, and thrust climb. Climb.
Sector 323, sharp tower, room 1 in center, line of plane.
Get a notch flaps in. We're gonna speed check flaps 1.
American 526, contact departure 120 from plane.
Departure 20.5, 526E. And we go flaps clean, speed check flaps clean. Departure making 526, 240 on the heading out of 3,000.
American 526, on departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, 526. All right, climbing open to 16,000. Audio's coming down. Music's coming back up. Overlay's coming on. And there we go, man. Awesome, dude. Keep it climbing here. Dude, look at that night lighting, bro. That looks awesome. Sweet. Any recommendation for a good livery for New Orleans? A good livery for New Orleans? What does that mean? Like a New Orleans livery?
26, turn right, heading 270.
Right turn 270, American 526. I'm not familiar with that, man. Holy road surf, I keep forgetting to uninstall it. I always disable it when I start up the sim, but I keep forgetting to uninstall it fully. All right, we just quit it real quick. There you go. Sim volume is low-key low. Is the sim volume low for anybody else? It should have been pretty loud. I didn't mess with any audio settings. Oh, Mike ended his stream. Yeah, he was saying he had some throttle issues. He was working on it the whole time. That sucks. I'm actually pretty lucky myself. I was watching Stranger Things up until, like, you know, 5 minutes before the stream. I'm what is he using, the wind wing throttles?
526 for direct 𝐓𝐸.
Direct 𝐓𝐸 526. All right, we're going direct 𝐓𝐸, insert direct 2. That's verified, and we're turning. Yeah, again, sorry about the webcam, guys. I really don't know what it is. I could you not, this webcam just does not want to work with me today, so hopefully I'm not getting in trouble by you guys. All right. By the way, we took off with the dome light on. That's a little interesting. But anyways, after takeoff checks, we probably could turn the dome light back on now. I don't know why I turned it off. But we'll slide down here. Let's go ground spoilers, disarm. We'll slide over here. And we'll get the seatbelt signs can stay on for now. Landing lights, wrong thing. Nose light. There you go. Wait for 10 to get the rest of the stuff out. Yeah, but Pimpy, you don't want to show up. My camera was on the whole stream, or the whole first part of the stream. And then I turned the camera off. Like I just...
To power your device, AC power outlets are located at every seat. While you are seated, please... All
right, I guess we're not getting wing view right now. But I just turned the viewing of the camera off. Like I just hit it. That's all I did. But then when I turned it back on from the hiding mode, it just randomly stopped working again. And now it's doing that crap where it, you know, enables itself, then disables itself, enable and disable. So guess I'll keep doing my casual line. We'll try it again next time. Plan for 2026 is to revamp my channel logo. I'm going to start getting back into flight sim. 2562, 526 here.
Delta 323 heavy shuttle departure, radar contact.
Yeah, this thing is so fun to mess with. But yeah, that's awesome, Tyler. Go for it, man. Minus center, good evening, and American 526 out of 10.5 climbing to 16,000 direct 𝐓𝐸.
526, line of center, maintain 25 turnout, climb, maintain, flight 300.
Maintain 250 on the speed and 300, American 526.
South 5681, maintain 25 turnout.
All right, 250 set, 300.
Reg 2461.
We are being
maintain
slowed
25
down
now.
to
Transition
250 knots, guys.
Contact Atlanta Center
What kind of BS? All right.
Just let them know you got
Anyways,
some speed
strobes can
restrictions.
get
Have a good
auto,
one.
wing light comes off. Nav and logo, just get the logo off. We'll leave the position lights on. Runway turn-offs are off. Landing lights are off.
Reg
Seatbelts can get
2461,
retracted.
250 knots. Transition
And we'll
alarm 0.75. Contact
or
Atlanta
ping out
Center
the cabin there.
124.37. Just let them know that information.
He liked it when it was frozen, Lord. Gotta be the Yoham for today. Really, Recall? I don't think Yoham's gonna be here for a while. I don't know when he gets back, but he's gone right now. I will be, Terrence. I didn't plan on it just because I thought this was gonna be, you know, a casual VATSIM event where we sit on the ground for, you know, 2 hours and then we take off and fly for 5 holds and then land. But it's actually going really smooth today, so I think we'll do a return leg. It's only an hour flight in the first place too, so it's just gonna be a quick flight. It's actually going really well today. And look how nice that, that looks so good. Looks so good. Should have taken more fuel. You should have. You run out or something? I loaded in an extra like 4,000 pounds. I really didn't need to do all that, but. Oh, no more traffic's allowed into Nashville? So like the people that are already going like in the air have to go somewhere else, or what do you mean? Oh, there are delay vectors into Nashville. Sweet. So it is a little bit laggy in the traffic department today. Sweet. Hello, Mike. I heard the news. I'm sorry, my guy. What was happening? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure all you got to do, for at least what I had to do, to just set up the throttles for the Fenix. If you just put the profile in the sim to 0 to 100%, and then you use the second profile in WinWing's Simat Pro app, all you have to do is just restart the sim and then load back in, and it should work fine for you. I was having issues with it not, you know, working with the binds I set until I restarted the sim. I don't know if you tried that, but that's what worked for me. You're all getting delay vectors, Lord. All right. I do have DCA loaded in, so if we want to go to DCA, guys, we can. Would y'all rather go up to Reagan instead of back to Charlotte? Are we running the River Viz? If we are, that'll be great. I would enjoy the River Viz. But Mike, I'm rocking this thing tonight, dude.
5681, contact Atlanta Center 124.37.
I'm rocking this bad boy. This thing is freaking dope. I've been using it all night. This is so freaking fun to mess with, dude. I'm just over here slapping buttons around, changing numbers. Like this is awesome. Got the working transponder. You get, you know, standby auto on. It's got the IDET button over there. Got my whole keypad for the numbers. Transponder, you know, TARA, TA standby, PWS, the weather radar system, and then obviously the actual comm knobs itself as well. That's kind of hard to show you in this angle, but you could twist them. And then if I wanted to,
323, if that was you calling.
I don't gotta listen to anybody. I turn it off. It's working pretty good though. I'm enjoying this thing right now. Is it normal that the tower ignores you if you are text only? Yes. Yes. Especially in events, man. I'm sorry to tell you, but VATSIM, they usually tend to give priority to people with mics just because it's easier to talk instead of typing out. Which is probably why they're doing it today in a busy event. Just because it's much easier to get every talking traffic out versus, you know, taking the time to type out their message to you, man. I don't know why Lotto has a wrench. I might take it back because I don't need another run, but we'll see. Oh, Mr. Quarterblock, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, Titus wants one now, Lord. Those are all messed up. Calibration was all screwed, and then all of a sudden the profiles were deleted. Oh, really? Okay, that's weird then. I think something had to do with the setting, or like an update messed up the settings. Because my Tobii eye tracker settings are all sorts of jacked up tonight. So I think the sim update that happened, whatever it was, jacked some crap up. Oh, and there's no more text only? Really, Classy? Okay, I got it. Thanks, man. Yeah. So I'm sorry if you just don't have a mic or something, but I think VATSIM, yeah, like what Classy is saying, they're starting to crack down on that texting stuff. Just because, like I said, in real life, they have ACARs and whatnot, but, you know, you're never going to be texting the ATC talking to take off. They've kind of, I guess, strawed away from it. Yeah, I think the main thing is just so much harder to sit there and type out a message like American Airlines 2526, you are cleared to take off, fly heading 240, maintain 3, you know what I mean? Instead of just saying it. Just changed my name to Lotto Mod, so don't take it away. It will show after 24 hours. Jesus. ATC just pushed me in front of all the traffic going into Nashville, so I'm like the first arrival since the delays. Now, what's with your luck today, Titus? This man took the shortcut. I got yelled at for the shortcut, and then now he's first in. What? What are we doing? I think they do, or I guess they're not accepting any more traffic. That's what they were saying. There's no more traffic accepted in for some reason, which I find kind of weird. Nah, you're good. I think I texted you that like hours ago, so it's fine. Titus is royal. That is his last name. Yes.
2798.
How do I do this with this new YouTube update? Oh, here we go. Next leg. CLT, DCA. I'm guessing everybody's going to say Reagan. And even if y'all don't, I'm probably going to want to go to Reagan. We'll see. Yeah, it's their delay vectors. That's what it looks like right now. The lights on this airplane, dude, they're so crisp. By the way, we'll go standard. Using those wing EPISs, standard and standard. Sweet.
Climb and maintain flight up 230.
We gotta go 250 knots, dude. That's crazy. What's your speed, Titus? Did they make you slow down, or is it just people behind you? I think it's just us behind him. And again, if you haven't already at 52 likes, do appreciate it, man. Hit that like button if you guys have not already. Crazy percentage for DCA right now, by the way. This guy Lotto is geeking about that mod. Jesus.
South 1072, maintain Mach 0.75.
Excuse me.
Mach 0.75.
He sure is handing out a bunch of speeds to people, though.
Contact Atlanta Center 124.37.
2437, 526, see ya. 24.
Radio 71, Center 225, 5000, 6000. Radio 71, connect approach 125. Cool.
And a Center American 526 out of 260, climbing 300, 250 assigned.
American 526 on a center, normal speed, climb maintain, flight level 300.
300, what was that about the speed 526?
Normal speed.
Normal speed 526.
Southwest 5681, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
That's what I thought you said, it kind of mumbled that.
Yeah. Southwest 5681, climb and maintain,
I don't know what DCA, but I voted for. Hey, it's the airport. Reagan National. We're just voting which airport we should fly to for our next leg, either Reagan National or back to Charlotte. And it looks like DCA is winning by a landslide. So just go ahead and end that. Looks like we're heading into DCA next, guys, if you want to join. Thought I heard you with something like, what's up, Lethal? Are you flying around on the network? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Caught us heading over to Nashville as well, I'm guessing. Obviously, without a webcam again tonight. It was working, and then I turned it off for a second, and then re-enabled the camera, and it just, it died. So I guess we're not using one today. Pitch black out here. Never flew the River Visual in DC. You're gonna try it tonight. You never have, Titus? I hope it stays. Usually when they run it, it's, you know, like that for a few hours or most of the day. That guy's going fast. What the heck is that? Or maybe he's not. Nah, he's going way faster than us. What are we going right now? Oh, that's why we're going 6.9. Okay.
Back in 2461, same Mach number.
2461 Mach.
But you said Beanie versus the River Viz Prime YouTube Stream Entertainment. Beanie, you gotta just, that's what you just market. Listen to me. You should just start marketing your content around you just crashing all the time. At this point, just embrace it, bro.
Delta 3960 Mach 8.
I'll be on the ground. I'll keep it on the 19 winds comp. Sweet. Sounds good, classy. We'll be over there in a few minutes. It's already 30 minutes left.
Atlanta Center 126.60.
12667 for track 69%.
6-7. I'm sorry. We doing for 50K? I don't know, Con. We'll probably just do giveaways.
Atlanta Center, Roger.
Probably just do a few giveaways on the stream. What's up, though, Darren? Appreciate you stopping in. It's pouring rain here, is it actually? I saw a thing over there saying that California is going to be like the wettest place in the U.S.
American 526,
I didn't look
direct
at
Eddie.
Direct Eddie 526.
American 2461 Atlanta Center 126.67.
I haven't checked the weather or anything out there, but I heard it's supposed to be a lot of rain over
American 1467.
Nick Titus mod, if you don't, if you didn't know, he's a F
461. Just want to make sure you got it. Atlanta 126.67.
No. Look at that. He said, "Come again." Okay. It was just a funny quote that somebody put on the Instagram. It's like one of those. I don't know if it was Rap that posted it, but just one of those Instagram accounts that just post news about random stuff. And it was saying that California is going to be the wettest place in the U.S. and for the next few days. There's a big rainstorm that's coming over there in California. Sounds crazy. A classy and band. 6-7. Only airport I crashed at was Midway. I think I've like almost overran Midway's runway like twice just because I didn't understand the concept of flaps beforehand. So I was kind of just taking off with like normal flaps or like, not toga or whatever. And it was just not working out for me.
American 1467 Atlanta Center, clear direct Eddie, climate
What's up, Max? How you doing, man? It is very dark out here. The sun has been setting ridiculously early in the northeast or just the east coast recently, so it's already pitch black outside.
1467 direct to volunteer.
Yeah, I had to walk my car just as it was absolutely coming down. Really? Oh, you had to walk to your car. I was like, what? I wouldn't mind some rain over here. It's been raining over here, but it's like drizzling and it's in the middle of the night. So it's like it defeats the purpose. I want to be, in the morning, waking up, seeing a little light rain shower outside, and watching some Stranger Things. That's what I want to do this weekend. We'll see if it happens. I was crashing at Seattle without when I didn't know what I was. You didn't know shit about flying. Yeah. I'm telling you, when I started VATSIM, my smart self was like, yeah, let me fly to my hometown airport, which was Atlanta, which always had controllers and a bunch of traffic. And I was that idiot I'm always making fun of on VATSIM. I'll admit it. I was like, American Airlines 212, we're ready for flying. We're ready to fly. You turn the wing and logo lights on? I can for a second.
1467, what's the best mock you
I just got them off because, we're cruising.
Faster than I'm going right now.
How's the flight's going? Good, EJ. This event actually is the complete opposite of this title so far. It's been really quick and efficient and smooth tonight, so I'm not mad. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of snow ups that you can do in Canada right now. You're probably gonna have to go check it out again. Joshy, I am on Sim Update 4 Beta. This is Sim Update 4 Beta. I recommend anybody that uses 2024 switches to the beta. There's really no need to be on Sim Update 3 anymore, if I'm being honest with you.
Oops. 323 Aussie at 1,200.
There goes that rudder switching crap. Autopilot's back on. He slammed into the terminals. Oh lord, you did get a membership. I think it was Mr. I think it was Eric. I know Eric and Nabil gifted memberships, so I think Eric gave you that one. But welcome to the Owls fan club, man. Yeah, he was having throttle issues. He was trying to set up his throttle, but it was bugging out for some reason. His settings got deleted and whatnot, so he just ended stream just so it wasn't sitting there troubleshooting the whole night. How was your thing? It was going good. Had a good day at school. Had some good food. Got a lot of more good food to eat after stream.
Oh my god, I thought you said Delta. Clear direct.
And I've just been chilling. Oh, I didn't even show you guys, by the way. I was talking about getting my new phone. But I never showed you guys. But we finally got the 17. I could hold on. You know what we're just gonna do? This is so much easier. We finally got the 17. Rocking that beautiful thing. Finally. Looking sweet. So like I was saying before, I am now gonna try to make some fly with me vlogs in real life, especially with this camera on this phone. So we're gonna see how it goes. I booked a bunch of flights with my friend, so I could be a cameraman or have a cameraman. I also want to order. I'm probably gonna do it next week. I'm gonna pick up the audio cable for GoPro so I could record the cockpit audio in the headsets. And we're gonna see what I can do here. We're gonna see if I can get some fly with me vlogs going. What rudder pedals do you use? I don't recommend them, but it's the Thrustmaster TFRP rudders. The cheapest one Thrustmaster sells, and they're not very good. They work though, but compared to what I've used from other setups at Expo, they're trash. Am I flying to Cleveland tomorrow? I didn't plan on it. Is there an event? What's up, Lucas? How you doing, man? Says, what's the texture package you were using when you flew the Southwest plane from Denver to SNA? Couldn't help but notice the texture on the wing. I was hoping you could help out. I don't remember. Was it when I flew the Max? Is that when I did that stream? What 737 was I flying? Was it the Max or was it the NG? Either of which, I was using 𝐂𝐲 liveries, and 𝐂𝐲 usually with their liveries on flightsim.to, they have texture packs that are built in with the livery. So they have like dirty wing textures, grime textures on the plane. It's just part of the livery set. So look up 𝐂𝐲 and then Southwest livery. They're the ones that make the dirty ones with all the textures on it. I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about.
14, 10 Apollo.
Good to go home from school for Thanksgiving and be on the sim 24/7. There you go. Here.
Now to 240 Delta 27.
I actually haven't simmed in a few days. It's been a minute. I got my Google Pixel 10. Some people confuse that as the iPhone 17. Dude, this phone looks like it's a BlackBerry phone. I think. It's very hilarious. People keep sending it. Use the I'm low key thinking about it at this point, dude, because this thing is not working right. I might be con only because I want to fly the 330neo, and I really do want to fly to Heathrow as well. And that version livery looks really good, but I don't want to do a flight that's that long with version. So like the quickest one I can do that's realistic is flying over to Boston, which is like what 6 hours, 6 hours and like 25 minutes, something like that. So we'll see.
American 526.
It's probably some 2667 526.
So it's
it's something I probably won't do if I'm being honest with you, but I really do want to, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, maybe with the 7 with the headwinds, yeah.
69, contact Memphis on 128.15, good night.
Memphis 12815.
We're following right behind Oatmeal.
Reliable 457, contact Atlanta Center on 1.
Ooh, reliable too. I love reliable. That call sounds awesome.
Thank you. Northwest 2318, thanks for the help. Contact Atlanta.
It was the Max, yeah, so it's just the 𝐂𝐲 livery. The 𝐂𝐲 Southwest livery is made by 𝐓, but he's part of the 𝐂𝐲 team.
American 526 Atlanta Center, are you on the circuit?
Yeah, just checked in. 526 level 300.
American 526 Atlanta Center, hello.
Hello.
American 2461 Atlanta Center.
It's the 17 Pro Max, Tyler. 17 Pro Max. The bougie one. Do a British Airways flight to Heathrow? We could. That's what I'm thinking. I might just do the Starlux like I had planned, and then just do like some Speedbird A319 ops or something into Heathrow. It's just that scenery enhanced for 2024 is freaking awesome, dude. There's a plane spotter location. The terminals are looking awesome, and then that tower looks amazing at night or like early morning. So we'll see.
Who wants to step away?
I think Virgin fits London Heathrow more than British Airways for some reason, but
sorry, someone trying to
we'll
step
see.
away?
Yeah, American.
No, we're good. Have you? Speaking of new music, have you heard of Blueface's new song? Everybody was telling me to play it, and nobody would play it for me, so they made me go look it up later on. And I don't even have words. Yeah. You want to hear some good music? Look up Blueface's newest song after he was released from prison, and it's
American 2461 Atlanta Center, hello.
It's something, to say the least.
280 knots.
I don't know if that's what you consider music, but yeah. 224 is working amazingly so far. Hopefully I don't get those triangles when I land in Amsterdam. You probably won't, Baron. Oh wait, you have the Flight Tampa scenery, don't you? You actually might then. It's something to do with Flight Tampa's polygons they use for the lights. It just shows up in 2024 if they're not compatible yet. You see me soon as Delta 3022. Sounds good, Spike Flies. We gotta see if there's even a gate open, dude. There's so many planes flying in. We are Terrence. That's the second leg over to DCA.
Atlanta Center, Citrus 29.
What about KLM ops? We haven't flown KLM in forever, dude. We could.
Atlanta Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 280. That'll be your final.
Climb maintain flight level 280, and that will be our final. Citrus 2941.
Yeah, I don't know if Flight Tampa made a standalone 2024 version of that scenery.
Atlanta Rockfish 4612 on the ground, Knoxville, I-Fart.
Dude, these call signs are freaking great, dude. I'm loving these call signs.
4612, X-ray Alpha Alpha.
Rockfish 46.
You got Rockfish. The other guy, I forgot his call sign. This is great.
Expect 210.
Yeah, they did it. Yeah, so you might. I had that issue in Vegas though, and I just literally enabled the scenery from Atom Linker, disable it, and then enabled it again, and it seemed to work. I haven't had any issues with it anymore.
5365 in the squawk.
5365.
I don't think he ever could recall, if I'm being honest with you. He just had catchy songs and lyrics.
Alright, down at 290.
Holy glaze on everything? Okay, this guy. Speaking of call signs, the second we get that Challenger 350, I'm flying as AirPod 1. If you know, you know. But AirPod 1 is the day one call sign of me flying that Challenger 350. Out of like Teterboro or something. Good old AirPod 1.
American 1467.
Gotta get down on Friday. Please don't sing that. Song's terrible.
Okay, stand by. Southwest 5681, speed 270, descend and maintain.
You would? Do you know whose call sign that is, mate? That's a real call sign. You know whose it is? What's up, Dr. Sneezy? Appreciate you stopping in, man.
American 526, reduce speed to 270, descend and maintain flight level 200.
270 down to 200, American 526. Alright. 270.
Okay, there's an American calling me. American 14. What's it?
And then down to 200.
American 1467 Atlanta Center. Hello. Resume normal speed. Actually, what is your normal speed? What's your Mach number?
We'll start getting this thing down, man. You do? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be AirPod 1.
Your normal Mach number?
And then on day 2, I'm AirPod 2. Day 3 of me flying it, I'm AirPod 3. I can only do 4 days worth of it, but it's gonna work. Trust me. Alright, so as we're coming down, I'm getting this dome light off. It's looking ugly now. We're gonna slide down here. Go to our next phase, start throwing in some numbers. So we got 3007 on the ground. Temperature is 19 degrees Celsius. Winds are currently 190. If I could hit the 195 knots. And then I'm not gonna throw in the Barrow just yet because I don't know what runway we're planning for. Oh gosh, this is gonna be good.
On a busy night, but Mayday, we've just had a dual engine failure. I'm trying to restart it now.
American 807, okay, Roger. Do me a favor and just keep it below flight level 250 for me. And if you need a diversion, you're right on top of Knoxville Airport.
Roger, American 807.
I called it too. I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be something good. I literally said it. I was like, hold on, this is gonna be something good. It's the VATSIM accent, bro. I'm telling you. The VATSIM accent, bro. It's a real thing. Best song ever for a Friday? It's absolutely not. Holy glaze on the AirPod. I'm about to time you out, Kareems. I was about to say. I thought he was gonna say, yeah. I'm gonna need you to do something real quick. Disconnect. I thought that's where he was going with that, but he just said, you know, keep it under 250, and there's an airport right under you. Oh, okay. And poo and rents. He has 41 hours, which explains a lot.
79 Charlie Echo.
I mean,
Number 70 Charlie Echo.
Still, bruh. 41 hours and I don't know. Hey, I'll be honest with you though. Kudos to that kid, because he said, I hate to do this to you on a busy night. So he knows he's probably not going to allow it. But he still asked. So, you know what? I'm not that mad at that guy. He's fine.
Climbing at
deep down, he wanted to say that. He probably did. All right, I got the company message from American telling me I'm delayed. Of course. Yeah, it's okay. Well, delay for what? 1362 minutes. Holy.
For the duration, 22 Charlie
Bro.
Papa.
You see a second leg? Yes, sir, Mike. Nashville up to Reagan.
Roger.
I don't think they take the 321 on this route, but screw it. Now turn on the camera, focus on the auto, doesn't focus on the plane. You have to zoom into the plane, Infinite. It won't do it if you're all the way behind the aircraft. You're gonna have to zoom into it. Try to fly, sweet. Sounds good, my guy.
And Senator Rockfish 4612.
Yeah, if you just turn on focus mode and you keep the camera like this, it won't work. You need to zoom into it so it actually starts, you know, picking an object to focus on.
Like 23 left.
Rockfish 4612, runway 23 left, you can taxi your discretion. Just call me ready for departure, please.
Alright, we'll let you know. Rockfish 46.
Alright, so I'm gonna quickly find, oh my gosh, Nashville is busy. I'm gonna find their ATIS though.
5681, contact Memphis Center 128.15.
Information Juliet. Approaches on
167, descend and maintain flight 200.
Oh, sorry, 20 right, 20 left in use. Okay. So if they're using 20 right and 20 left from where I'm coming.
Yeah, we're gonna need the diversion. The engine restartup was not successful.
Okay, let's do this for Knoxville. You're cleared to Knoxville via radar vectors. Turn right, or correction, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 7,000.
Sorry, could you repeat that for American 807?
Okay, I'm giving you radar vectors to Knoxville. You're cleared to Knoxville, radar vectors. Turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 7,000.
Right heading 270, descend and maintain 7,000, American 807.
Oh boy. Oh lord. Beanie coded it.
American 1130 Atlanta.
Oh man. Some guys that shot went around. Really?
4612, ready, go 23 left.
Wait, went around a United? Went around United 1370? What is he doing? Is he just like sitting on the runway or something? I would have kicked. I was about to say. I mean, I'm actually really surprised that he's allowing that. I think this is probably one of those seasoned controllers, though, because he's flying through, you know, all these airplanes, so I think he could handle it. I think that's why he's allowing it. He's like, okay, well, all right. He's on the grass, on the taxiway, on the line. So is he on the line? Is he on the taxiway, or is he on the grass? A, B, or C? Those are 3 different locations.
Okay, no. Okay, American 2323. You should be at 30.
At least you don't have Air Force One on the network trying to fly to Nashville. Where is he at, bro?
I don't.
There's this one guy that always flies Air Force One. It's the same dude.
300 for American 2323.
Is Air Force One even connected to VATSIM right now? I'll be surprised if he wasn't. What's up, Brian? Says I'm about to go on a call. Is that for me?
American 1352.
That's not me. He said I'm about to go on a call with the girl I like, and I don't know how to tell her. You know, tell her in person. Don't tell her on the phone.
American 1352.
And just be honest, bro. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, that's
just straight up be like, just tell her the truth. Don't say it on the phone though. I wouldn't do that. Do it in person. Flying Hong Kong to Frankfurt today. Hey, I'm expecting some good pictures, please. The A350. I already know what you're flying. I'm stalking you. He was on the taxiway and went around a United 1370 on the grass and back in the line. I'm still lost. Don't listen to owls. Tell her on the phone. Yeah, tell her on the phone. That's a great idea. You could have fun doing that.
By comedy to Charlie Papa.
Tell her roses are red, violets are blue. I really like you.
American 115, contact Atlanta 120.7.
You gotta walk up to her in school, say "Sup, mama," and then give her your phone with your number in it.
Rockfish.
And be like, type this number in. Oh wait, she already has her number though, so it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Radar contact, climb and maintain for now.
Just "Sup, mama," gives her the phone. That's all you gotta do. It's easy as that. He said something. Mama, don't say that, Brian. I'm joking. Please don't say that.
London Center, American 225.
American 1467.
The last person you would ask for advice. Are we serious? Okay. I did. You reminded me that I need to fly to Russia this winter. I'm gonna do it.
1467.
This guy.
American 2798, maintain 279.
Should fly Air Force One on VATSIM. That'd be cool. No, James. No.
American 526, contact Memphis 128.15.
2820 or 28125 526. Yeah.
Citrus 2941 clear. Correction. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240. Citrus 2941.
I just like choked reading that back.
American 807. The Knoxville Airport is at your 12 o'clock in.
Aw, we missed the guy. Oh well. Let me know if you ever made it to Knoxville. Memphis American 526 270 on the speed at 200. I typed in the wrong frequency. Was it 128150? Yeah, it is 150. I read it back wrong. He didn't say anything. 150.
For American.
There you go. So American 526 270 on the speed, level 200.
American 526, Memphis Center, descend via the Swift 3 arrival, landing south, Nashville, temperature 307.
Descend via Swift 3, landing south, American 526. All right, let's go and put it down to 16,000. We'll keep the speed 270. And then Swift 3, we're going to see where we're going to be at Swift 280. So we're going to throw it back onto the managed speed here, and it should bump us up a little bit. Cool. And we're getting down. I'm going to ping out the cabin. We'll be good to go. Watching the NFL game on Thanksgiving? Probably not. I think my dad probably will, but I don't really watch football.
Correction, Memphis Center. Descend via the Swift 3 arrival, landing south, Nashville, temperature 3007.
You have a call sign? Because I... What? You have a call sign because I'd like to identify you visually.
Swift 3 arrival, overland, descending to 255 for... Citrus 2941, Memphis Center, descend via the Swift 3 arrival, landing south, Nashville,
yeah, bro. That's all you got it. I don't even know what to say about that one right there.
United 703, contact Nashville, approach 127.17.
Your request in Discord, we can get time. We'll work on getting in the real Airbus. Sweet, Reed. I just saw the request go on my phone. I'll accept it, bro. I got you. Appreciate you, dude.
Southwest 5681, contact Nashville.
What's your real name, if you don't mind? Brendan. It was funny. People at the expo, they saw my name on my name tag, and they're like, "Your name's Brendan."
Southwest 5681.
I know you're blushing, right? Moscow scenery is so good. Also with the ambient terminal noises. Yeah, I have it. I think I did a stream out of it a long time ago now. It's probably been like a year. But it's a really nice scenery. I am back. What's up, Visa? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Josh, she says, anyone else have a parking brake bug that activates every time you brake? I personally don't, Josh. Check your binds. I think a lot of people are telling me now, at least this stream, they're having a lot of binding issues. So just go into your settings, go to all of your controls, hit the assign filter. So like if you go into, you know, the control menu, say you click on like keyboard, go to the top, go to assign, and then just kind of scroll through to make sure everything looks about right. So I'm thinking this newest update, if you're using 2024, just jacked up some settings. Because even my Tobii eye tracker is not working right with the sense. How's it going? It's not bad. It's actually running really well, surprisingly. It's been very smooth, which is weird to say about a VATSIM event in the US. Recently, at least. All right, out of standard. 007 gets set 3 times across the board. 007. Cool. And then we'll keep it coming down. I'm expecting 20 left just from where we're coming in from. So I'm gonna go and start throwing in some numbers for 20 left. So I'm gonna go to performance using the windwing McDo. We'll plan for the ILS 20 left. Identifier is going to be India, Sierra, Sierra, X-ray. Frequencies on 109.35. Approach course is going to be 201. Glide slope starts at Judd 2000 or 1449 above the ground. Missed approach, we'll just do 1300 foot or go up to 1300. And then a left turn heading 040 to 4000. Outbound to the Nashville VOR radio 072 to Lennon, which is basically just 25 miles from the VOR, and then we hold. So what we're going to do to make this simple is if we have to go around, we'll climb up to 1300, reaching 1300, we'll make the left turn heading 040, we'll tune in 4,000 feet, and then we'll go direct to Lennon, and I'll just make it easier so we can actually see where we're going instead of doing this radial turn and all that. 3 degrees, nothing crazy. Pappers on the left-hand side. Glide slope starts at Judd, and decision night today is 7:51, so we'll get that thrown in 751. So we are briefed.
Contact Nashville approach 127.17.
2717, 526.
Citrus 2941, contact Nashville approach 127.7.
Over to approach on 1277, Citrus 2941.
Citrus 2941 to 127.17.
Approach American 526 out of 16 descending via the Swift 3.
American 526 approach, Canadian altimeter 3008, expect 20 left visual.
Expect the visual 20 left 526.
Legion 834, turn left, heading 310.
We've got Kilo as well. I probably should have told him that. But cool, we got 20 left. Awesome. Let's go.
Southwest 632, turn left, heading 180, trying to maintain 6000.
You said we're doing all visuals over here. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna fly it in. I'm gonna attempt to fly it in, but I'm gonna use the ILS as just a backup. That's what we're gonna do. Saw 2 Blackhawks fly over my job parking lot. You could hear the loud whap whap of the helicopter blades. It was awesome. The helicopters scare me, dude. Just because of the way like they make that noise.
Southwest 3960, turn left, heading 290.
Like I don't get the aerodynamics of a helicopter. It's just beating the air. Weird. Hi, I'm stemmed. You are after spending that much money. Appreciate you, Mark, for spending more money. $10 coming to the ROWSFIRE channel. I appreciate you, mate. Mark just called us in the VC before stream. Him just dropping a bag at Micro Center. Getting a whole new upgraded PC. And also, speaking of PCs, I think CST Gaming, or CST Flight Deck now, is doing a live stream setting up his PC, so we're gonna have to go check that out. Oh, it was really only $1,500? Really? I thought you spent way more. I picked up so many girls with pickup lines. It's all in the delivery. I think it was your hair, Lotto. I don't even think it was you. You just talking. I think it was just the hair. It's like when I saw you for the first time at Expo, I was just, I mean, your hair did it to me, dude. I was like, oh, who's that guy? And I was like, oh, it's a Lotto.
060 leading,
Is it Big Mark? Am I stemmed right now? No, but Mike is. Alright, the next one's 20.6.
Legion 834, turn left, heading 200.
This is so easy to use, dude. I'm loving this. Thank you so much, ROWSFIRE, for sending this out, bro. I've been saying I need one, but I haven't got one yet. And this is freaking efficient, dude. Very efficient. I'm loving that. Loving that, dude.
American 1467 approach today, altimeter 3007, expect the visual 20 left.
New toys? Oh yeah, dude. He said, let me get $1. Let me get $1. Alright, I'm pretty sure the airport is somewhat over there, right? Yeah, there's the beacon. Cool. Coming down, looking good. Out of 10,000, we'll make sure to throw the seatbelt signs back on and get our lights on as well.
Left 632, turn right, 270, approach 1247.
Wait, I just realized, is this what's his name?
Special approach, 77 Golf View, 11.
I know Henry's online. Henry's on 24.7. I'll see if we can talk to him. And then Ben's on here as well. Awesome, dude. Yeah, we're talking to Ben right now. What's up, dude?
United 703, turn left heading 290.
Ben is freaking moving right now, guys.
290, United 703.
Mr. Identified.
Heading 290, contact approach 12475.
I'm vexed right now, yes. We watched my landing. I can try to, but since there's a lot of planes going to be taxiing, I'm just going to focus on getting my plane to the gate and shutting it down.
Approach 834, were you trying to contact?
Where did you guys park, by the way? I want to park where American parks, but I really don't know where they park here in Nashville. I haven't flown here in a while. I'm gonna just go auto brake slow today. We got more than enough runway.
Have over 17 Golf, turn right heading 180 if you're here.
It's an 8,000 foot runway. Yeah, we'll go.
Allegiant 834, turn left heading 140.
I can make Hotel 3, I think.
Jazz 853, turn
I
left.
don't want to go past Hotel 3. I think we can make that on low auto brakes. We'll just use a little bit of manual braking as well.
Allegiant 834, descend and maintain 6,000.
They park at a gate. Thank you, Beanie. You just saved the day.
Allegiant 2849, turn left.
I don't have enough for a go around. Oh Lord.
2849.
Oh, that is true. You're all right, Con. Yeah, we're living with 11,000 pounds. Yeah, we'll go medium.
American 1338, turn left heading 040.
040 for 1338.
United 703, turn left heading 270.
I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, we're doing another flight up to Reagan after this. So we're gonna land, do a quick turnaround, hopefully, and then fly up to Reagan, DCA. That is the plan. I thought I saw the airport, but now I don't see it. It's over there.
Lead out for Legion 834, right 200.
I see no airport. I see that runway, and I see this runway. Eventually, I'll find it, I think.
Legion 834, it's heading to 10 now and approach.
All right, it's looking good on profile.
With the heading. Crew track 69, turn left 20 degrees.
Left 20 degrees, crew track 69.
Jazz 853, turn left heading 200.
Left 200, Jazz 853.
It's loading in all the traffic.
Turn left heading 180.
Getting all the studies. After getting all the downloads you need for VATSIM, how much hard drive space is it taking up? The biggest space, you know, the biggest thing that takes up space with VATSIM is just model matching. So I'd say all together, it's probably for me around 70 gigabytes, but that's just 'cause I have a lot of model matching sets. But for me at least, it's around 70 gigabytes.
Legion 2849, turn left heading 290.
290.
Nice, Terrence. There you go, man.
Jazz 853, fly heading 210.
They use the T gates? Okay, Con. Thank you.
210, Jazz 853.
I guess I'll taxi over there. I guarantee they're all taken, but we'll see. The Tango gates. So they're at Concourse T, you said?
12475.
12475 with the heading, Jazz 853.
American 1338, turn left heading 330.
Where are the T gates?
330 for 1338. Also, we have minimum fuel.
1338,
Oh,
understood.
right here. These. Okay.
Route 1717,
So we have minimum fuel, Jesus Titus.
1717.
At 2,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 9,000.
Just gotta make sure stripes can stay on now.
Southwest 3960, turn left
Landing
heading
light,
180.
logo, running turn offs, landing lights, nose light can come on later.
United 703, turn left heading 020.
Ping out that cabin.
Southwest 5681, descend and
What's up,
maintain
airplane? How you
5,000.
doing, man? Catching us arriving to Nashville for this F&O, my dude. How are you doing this evening? Bingo, bingo. That's what you hear in his plane. It's like an F-18 converted A320. Bingo, bingo. That was a great controller. This is identified. He hangs out with us in the chat. We also got to meet him at Expo too. That was fun. It was me, Mike, all of us. We all met him at Expo with Crystal.
Allegiant 2849, turn left
He
heading
messaged me as the event started. He's like, of course you decide to fly with my controlling when you're in the US. I was like, bruh.
360 for track 69.
To prepare for landing.
Oh, that's terrible.
010,
United Southwest 5681, turn left heading, we'll do 140.
I think you're right, Con. Somebody told me about that and I forgot about
Southwest
that.
5681, turn right heading, correction, left heading 150.
That's what it is. What's the difference? Is it just like a redundancy option, I'm guessing? Like a backup?
Southwest 3960, speed 210.
Oh, there's Nashville. I see it now.
American 1338, turn left heading
There it
290.
is.
290 for American 1338.
Ooh, we'll be able to use my comp panel for this.
American 2798 approach, get
I could use cab.
Expect visual 20 left.
No, I don't think there's. Oh, there is.
2025, stand by to put through information kilo.
American 526, turn left.
Oh, that does PA. How about this one? There you go.
Prepare for landing. Please close your tray table.
American 526, turn left, heading 290, descend to maintain 8,000.
Place your seat.
290, 8,000, 526.
For 1717, turn left, heading 180, descend to maintain 8,000.
180, 8,000.
290 is getting set.
Southwest 5681,
Oh, that's awesome, dude. And then back to VHF1. Sweet, dude.
American 1338, turn left,
I didn't know that was gonna work.
270, 1338.
Alright, 290 going down to 8,000, open descent.
Approach is 2941.
Sweet, dude.
We're at
Predictive wind shears off?
Pilot Cup 2025,
Now it's back on.
altimeter 3007, expect the visual 20 left.
Expect the visual 20 left, 3000 pass.
You notice on the tail nav lights it changes from left to right, same with the nav lights on the wing. Really? Interesting. I had no idea. Okay, cool. That's something to know. Ben is a Rogue control. I've seen plenty of streams where you control. Yeah, he's awesome, dude.
American 526, turn left, heading 270.
Left turn 270, 526.
Southwest 1072, expect the visual 20 left. Visual 20 left for Southwest 1072.
How much is the panel? It's in the description. I think it's about $150, I believe. 150. Where's EVV, Redneck? Appreciate you stopping in, by the way. How are you doing? Oh, is he sending me to the other side? I think he's sending me to the other side. Uh-oh.
American 2461, turn left.
Yeah, it's going to hold it. 250, or yeah, 249 is a little bit better to hold it. Is he? Nice, Titus. There's another guy that just called minimum fuel too. Let's see how that goes. Guys, just now stopping in, hit the like button, man. 60 likes on my side, so we can get to before we hit the ground. You know what I also didn't know, Con, as well with the Airbus? There's a end of life, an EOL, for the strobe lights at least in the Airbus. So when it's at its EOL, it will start like, it'll basically be a strobe, but a strobe with blue light when the lights aren't on, which is really, really sick to see. It's like a strobe, but it's blue. Really freaking awesome.
Southwest 1166, turn left, heading 180.
Left heading 180.
What just happened? I think I have an avionics toggle switch. Left turn 185, 26. Oh, he's wrapping me around.
5681, turn left, heading 040.
040.
Alright, let's double check that then. I don't like that.
Southwest 2320, American 2323,
For some reason my keyboard just decided to change profiles or something.
American 1338, you said approach 27.75.
12745, 12475.
12475.
Free control of character, no. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that's weird.
Southwest 3960, turn
interesting.
left, 090, descend to maintain 5,000.
Thing just tweaked out for a second. Yeah, there's a video. I'll try to see if I can pull it up, or actually I could probably pull it up on the ground. Yeah, it's like a small little LED that's just above the actual strobe LED. It's like right up there, and it's like a little blue light, and it just blinks like a strobe. Super cool. Appreciate you, Lotto. Thank you, not Lago.
Number 717 Golf.
It is time to get that music down. Let's get that audio up as well.
Turn right, heading 360.
See what we can do here, man.
Right, 360.
Sorry about that. Southwest 1166, then maintain 8,210.
I was gonna say Reed would know about it. Yeah, it's not that big. I think I might have said it was like, or kind of made it sound big. Yeah, it's like it's a little small blue light. Usually maintenance guy find it. It's also only on the newer style simulators that use LED instead of the. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay.
299, correction 2941. You here?
I just had no idea that was a thing. I thought that was sick when I saw it. It was like a YouTube short or Instagram reel.
Left heading 090.
Left turn 090, 526.
Southwest 3960, turn left heading 060.
Yeah, I saw it on an Instagram reel. I was like, what the?
Approach 5634.
Saw Airbus strobes flashing only once because one of the strobes was dead. I saw that in real life, and I was so confused because I saw it on flight radar. It was in the middle of the night because I was flying, not flying, but I was driving from my aunt's house. She lives up in Maryland, So we were driving back from Maryland back down to where I live, so we had to pass the airport. And it's dark. It was like 9, 10 o'clock at night. And I saw an Airbus on flight radar flying over because I was trying to plane spot while we were driving past. But I look up and I see one strobe, but I couldn't see the actual plane. And I was like, is that an Airbus? I only see one strobe. And then later on, somebody told me about that too. How the double flashing strobe effect in Airbus is really just a redundancy thing and not like a design. I was like, oh,
2475.
that's pretty dope. Yeah, I had no idea, Colin. Literally no idea. I was so confused. This is a real story. I was watching it fly past in real life and then looking on flight radar. And I was like, this is an Airbus A320, but I'm looking up and seeing one flash. Because obviously I can't compare to anything else. It's pitch black. I couldn't see, you know, the design of the airplane, the you know, what it actually looked like. I could just see the strobe. And I was like, that's interesting.
20 right.
20 right now.
Oh, for real, Lotto? Where'd you go? You went to the Detroit airport?
Delta 24, when you here?
It's going through so many emotions. It's weird to look at, bro. Just defeats the whole Airbus thing.
Delta 421, are you here? Delta 421, turn left heading 150, expect the visual for 20 left.
Alright, I think I got wrapped in to the side here. It's crazy how awesome this looks at night, though, dude.
1072 approach 1206.
It made me do like a little 180 there here, a little loop-de-loop.
Pilot up 2025, expect a visual 20 right, Park Dean heading 290.
Park Dean heading 290.
Oh, sweet. Damn, Lo, that's awesome, dude. 340 from Lufthansa.
Pilot up 2025, approach 1206.
120.6.
Let's see if I'm gonna keep extending out this leg here, or maybe I'll get squeezed in between these guys. I might have to go all the way back here and be number 4.
American 2461 approach is 12475. Good day. Route 1717, turn left heading 290, 210 knots.
290, 210, Route 1717.
Get that tuned in for later. Oh, so she's been on both of them now too. They're both getting retired, I think, as well. That's crazy. Look at that. Alright, get the songs back on for now. Get the 787, really?
Never 71 Golf to
I'm just excited, man. This summer I get to get on the 777-300ER, and then I also get to get on the 350-1000, bro. That's gonna be amazing. Yeah, I saw Condor's.
American 526, turn left heading 050, descend to maintain 5000.
050, 5000, 526.
Southwest 3960, speed 210.
210.
American 2790.
Yeah, I saw their last flight was I think the day of that UPS crash.
Delta 421, turn right heading 200, descend to maintain 12000.
200.
But I see some videos. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do because the prices were ridiculous and I couldn't figure out how to get them cheaper. But we found a trick to get them a little bit cheaper by booking it on a joint. It's not a round trip, but like a joint ticket bundle kind of thing through Delta. And I was able to actually pick the flights I wanted to get on. So I got the Air France 777-300 and then the version A350-1000. And then also a Delta 319, but I mean, that's not going to be exciting. Yeah, we're going to try to do some full flight videos. I'm not going to do those flight review videos anymore. I give up on making flight reviews. I'm not a reviewer with flights. I'll just do the takeoff and landing videos. How many knock miles to top of the set? We're already here. We're just kind of circling around the airport trying to get vectored back in. The airport's actually back there. You can find it somewhere over there. We're just getting vectored back in. Where you going? I'm going first to Paris, and then we're going to take the Euro train, or Euro track, whatever it's called, over to London. Visit London for a few days. And then we're going to go over to Farnborough to go to the Farnborough Air Show. Check out all the 777s and 78s and 777Xs there and all that. And then head back to London for a day or two, and then fly back from London. Going to Atlanta, it's just so I could do a long haul into Atlanta, and also in an
For 1770
A350,
approach 1245.
and then back up to Dulles.
1275, read 1717.
Delta 421 fly heading 020.
So basically what I got going on is CDG, or what is it?
Sorry, 421 heading 200.
IAD, CDG, and then LHR,
Blue Streak 5339 approach
ATL,
124.
IAD. So that's what I got going on. Look at the line when you land. There's a big
American
line.
1333 Nashville
Jesus.
approach altimeter 3007. Expect visual 20
Paris,
left.
Texas. That's beautiful. It's sick. Okay, this guy.
7
Oh,
November
man.
17 Golf to maintain
Uh-oh.
6
Somebody under me
Out of 6,000.
over
Air
there.
Canada 286, Canada 8265 Nashville.
Oh, everybody's going loud. It's my graduation trip. The family graduation trip. First time going out of the country, so I'm excited. My parents have been out of the country multiple times, but it's been a while for them too, so I think we'll have some fun. In London, Canada, Jesus.
Southwest 166, turn right heading
I was watching 300DR start a video, and bro, Boris nailed it, dude. He did. Now, the only thing I'm sad about is on A350s and 777s, the best view you could ever get on those aircraft are wing views, or like engine views, right? But your boy don't got first class engine V money, so I'm sitting on the wing for both flights. But I don't think that's bad. It could be worse. It'd just be awesome, bro, to like sit in the A350 and, you know, watch the engine spool up for takeoff and crap. Oh, that'd be awesome. Those ginormous fan blades. Like, I wish. Really wish. Miss living in Saudi Arabia. I used to travel so much. That does seem like a pretty awesome place to live. We gotta get turned around here, dude. What are we doing?
717 Golf heading 020.
02071 Golf.
You do got it set up though, so I think we have another approach to go through.
Southwest 5681 turn left.
That's 2475. That's set. So I guess we're just kind of chilling around here for a second. My worst thing came true. We are going into the very back of this line here. I don't think I was high, was I? Maybe that was my fault. But I mean, yeah, these are all at 8,000, so I was on profile. And all are at 8,000. So yeah, I was on profile. I guess he just did that for some reason.
American 526 turn left heading 360 210 knots.
360 and 210 knots. 526.
Southwest 1166 turn right heading 340.
Right heading 340.
There you go.
5 Charlie Juliet approach.
210 knots. 360 set. How's your fuel? We're perfectly fine on fuel. I loaded in an extra 4,000 pounds, so we're actually gonna land a little bit heavier than we're supposed to, but we're perfectly fine on fuel. We're on the flap extension range, but we're not gonna drop any flaps just yet. There's no need. Gonna get on a weird angled 45 downwind here, so.
November 17 Golf turn right heading 140.
It's like joining the pattern at like an uncontrolled airport on a 45 right now. That's what we're doing.
We're minimum fuel advisory, by the way.
Okay, roger. Air Canada 8625.
He's going to London, Canada to Paris, Texas peak route. Yeah, right. That's exactly what I plan on doing.
Southwest 3960, turn left heading 290.
100% I plan on doing. You caught me. All right, ping out the cabin again. Let them know we're coming in to land.
Can I get the runway again, please?
Visual
Rudder tweaked out again. Don't worry about that. Just line it back up here and then throw AP back on. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like, I'm not even touching the rudder. And it just starts spazzing itself. It's like, oh, input, massive input. Oh well.
Heading 290.
How half on the wing are you going to be? I gotta show you the seats. It's kind of hard to describe. It's a good wing view though. It's not like, you know, a wide body full wing. You know what I mean? Like the whole view is just looking at the wing. It's something like this. Something like this. And then on the A350, something like that. So it's a good wing view, so I can see the wing and then also just see outside as well. Sadly, no engine view though. Oh really, Con? Jesus.
Heading 050.
That is 050,
United 5592, approach 1206.
Not bad, yeah. It shouldn't be terrible. Like I said, I would love to get an engine V, man, on the wide body. That'd be awesome, but I'm not paying for a first class ticket, so.
heading 310, descend 8,000.
Yeah, most of them nowadays, they're always business class seats, not really first class. The first class are like way in front of the engine. And then, you know, business class is like those good seats to see the engine. Even though, I mean, it's really, they just look good on camera. Because in most of those cabin configurations, you're not even really like sitting next to the window or in a seat where you can look out the window easily. There's usually like, you know, an armrest or like a table there. So you're going to have to like lean over the table and look straight out to see something instead of just putting your camera on the window. So all in all, I don't think there's really an easy way to get those wing views we get in the sim. There's always those first class seats and layout beds and crap. Look at a notch out though. Let's go flaps 1.
040.
So we pitch this AOA down.
Canada 8625, turn left heading 200.
Get the slats up.
200, Canada 625.
American 225, turn right.
What happened in Charlotte? Something happened in Charlotte? What happened, man? Oh, the line is stacking up, is it? They probably stopped letting people depart. I think because they stopped arrivals into Nashville, didn't they?
Okay, right.
Gotta fly Emirates A380 first class, except I don't remember because I was so young. Jeez. I bet that's awesome.
November 71 Golf, turn right heading 290.
Oh, really, Baron? I feel like you have to go for those. Those are long flights, dude.
Delta 421
I couldn't imagine doing economy class for a 12-hour flight. Oh, really? Jesus, Dave. Oh, this is one leg? No, we're doing another one over to DCA after this. We're gonna head over to DCA next. That is my plan. Alright, music's coming off, audio's coming up. Just so we can start focusing that we're about to get vectors in for the field now. Flying the Singapore A380 business soon from Sydney to Singapore. Ooh. That should be some fun. Yeah, like I said, I think those seats are great, but it's just I started realizing that you're gonna have to like lean over the seat, and some of them are even angled away from the window too, so you gotta look backwards and over your shoulder just to even try to look out the window. Only thing, man, they should make plane spotter seat on some airlines. That'd be great.
Southwest 2895 to maintain.
I don't think Nashville's ever seen this much traffic. Has anything big gone down in Nashville? Like a race or like a, they got a horse race in here or something, don't they?
November 5 Charlie Juliet, expect the visual.
Trying to think when Nashville would have this much traffic. We're down negative 203. I'm about to slam this airplane. I'm either gonna float it down the runway or I'm gonna slam it. I haven't flown an Airbus in a while.
Canada 8625, turn left heading 130 to maintain 5,000.
Oh, actually, Jesus, aviation man. Almost finished deboarding, or almost finished boarding in Hong Kong at 0250 UTC. Left turn 290, 526. Give me 1 second here.
Southwest 11.
But you just got your block off at 0250, operating as Lufthansa 797 into Frankfurt. You do the off block times and everything? I used to do that, but I was always delayed. I know that's not surprising to some people.
Southwest 5681, turn right heading 090. 090, Delta 421, turn left heading 020.
Oh, Jesus, Briz. That sucks.
November 5 Charlie Juliet, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, Charlie Juliet. I just want to verify.
Stop making excuses? What excuse am I making? The seats? The airplane seat?
Switching to 20 right, contact approach 1206.
206 and 20 right, 5 Charlie.
Southwest 2895, contact approach 1206.
1206, Southwest 2895.
Delta, correction, American 350 approach today.
Alright, LS mode coming online. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna land on a runway 20 left here.
Turn right heading 190.
And we'll try to get off by Hotel 3. You got medium auto brakes. And once we land, we're gonna go for the T-gates. So that's my quick brief. We'll see how it goes. There's 4 planes on like this base leg right now. Jesus. Look at this. 4 planes on a base. That looks crazy. There's one right next to me.
American 526 approach 12475.
Approach 2475. See you, Ben. 526.
See ya.
American 2323 to set and maintain 3,000.
I hit the button. I forgot to turn on the camera.
Descend and maintain 3,000. American 2323. No, 17 Golf. That was a right turn. Turn 20 degrees right. My apologies.
All right, 40 degrees right then. 717 Golf.
No, 1740. Turn right heading.
Jesus. This frequency is all over the place.
Right turn 20 degrees
Oh, is that what you're saying, dude? I haven't even flight simmed that much this whole week, man. I think I've done one flight this whole week.
American 2323, turn left heading 280.
If I could check in here.
Heading 280 to the left, American 23.
Approach American 526, 5000.
526, Nashville approach, reduce speed to 170.
170, 526.
Number 17 Golf confirms that you're maintaining 170.
All right, 170 slowing down.
Yeah, A firm, 170 knots at 17 Golf.
American 2323, in order for me to get you in, I've had to resequence you multiple
Look at this,
times
dude.
because I need you to listen to instructions.
Got a guy
so
flying over me. Somebody's not following instructions. Oh boy. This is gonna be a landing, guys.
17 Golf. Oh my gosh. Fly heading.
He said 17 Golf. Oh my gosh. I need another notch of flaps, dude.
Nashville approach, southwest
Flaps
2895, maintaining 8000.
Southwest 2895.
You like eggnog? I love eggnog, James. Eggnog is freaking great.
Maintain 3000, southwest 2895.
November 17 Golf. Turn another 10 degrees right, please.
That got me going slow,
10
dude.
degrees right, 17 Golf.
American 526, turn 20 degrees right.
20 degrees right, American 526.
Southwest 2895, reduce speed to 170.
Reduce speed at 170, southwest 2895.
For 2941, you got traffic at your
I'm
12
doing like,
site.
like freaking slow flight right now in an A321.
It's your 2941.
170 knots flaps too, and just kind of making turns. The definition of slow flight, holy. Going into full lock-in mode. See on the ground. Sounds good, Beanie. 230 out of 281 with that 10 minutes left to go to push. Hey, you're good, Zach.
3235, correct?
Is 2024 a hassle to set up and been thinking about switching? I don't think it's really a hassle to set up. It's just a lot you have to double check and, you know, set up again just because you already had it set it up in 2020. But I mean, it just takes like, you know, a day.
November 17 Golf.
About a day or two just to get everything situated how you like, and then it should be fine.
220,
Exactly, he's going to tell me 170 till 5, exactly. That's fine.
20 left.
You get rerouting, I did not mic use 3D.
American 2323 maintain.
But I did get a few speed restrictions. He gave me 250 in the cruise, and then I was 270 in the descent. And then I got bumped down to 210. I got into a quick little hold, not really a hold, but just a quick 360. And then now we turned base and he slowed me down to 170. So I didn't get reroutes, but just a little bit all over the place is what we're doing today. Happened to the face cam, it's not working again, dude. It keeps cutting itself off and freezing, so just because what happened last time when I kept trying to fix it midstream, it crashed my OBS software. I'm just gonna leave it off and try to figure it out again. I really don't know what the issue is. I'm really just starting to think it's the USB port. That's what I think it is. I think I just have a bad USB-C port in my PC. That's just my guess. How about I say, it takes you like 1 or 2 days. And like I said, it's only quote-unquote difficult because you're used to having stuff already set up. So when you're like, oh, I really got to set up this bind, you know, you're just so used to having it already assigned. You're like, oh, I forgot to do that.
526, plotting 170, join the 20 left localizer.
170, join the 20 left localizer, American 526. All right. There goes our slow flight turns. Lovely. All right, approach mode is activated. See what we can pick up here. Once chase plane hits 2024, I'm switching. I'm not a big fan of chase plane. I only really like the cinematic cam, and that's about it. I think the camera shaking in the cockpit though is pretty nice. I'll give him that. But all the extra camera binds and settings you could do,
526, set of maintain 3000.
I'm not even worried about it. 3000, 526.
American 1467 near the film site.
We do Prater 1467.
Now there's that open to send down to 3000. 170's on the speed, 177 the heading, and the approach mode is activated. You've got LS my side, LS his side. Cabin's advised all of our lights are on. We get the nose light on taxi.
American 526, plotting 230 to join now.
230 to join now, 526.
Southwest 5681, traffic 12 o'clock, YASM 4500.
They put me on a scuffed heading there.
5681, maintain visual separation.
Maintaining visual separation, 5681.
Should be able to capture it now.
American 526, maintain 180 now.
180 on the speed, 526.
17 Golf, I show you of a ground speed of 120.
Hello, how you doing, man? And welcome back, Dom, as well. You're also waiting for Chase Plane, really? I don't know. I haven't. Oh, we're about to hit somebody, guys. Oh my gosh. Yo.
Southwest 2895. I know it. I'm gonna bring you around.
Damn, bruh.
Southwest 2895. Turn right, heading 060. Back to the final.
Jesus, dude.
Turn right, heading 060. Back to the final. Southwest 2895. Approach southwest 166, 5000, heading 280.
Ready speed of 180.
What runway is he lined up for?
180 was up for 1166.
Or where's he even going?
Correct. Southwest 5681, sliding 1.
What runway is he on? I'm scared now. He looks like he's right under me, or right over my runway. Is he not lined up for 20 left? Yeah, he is lined up. It's the same runway, isn't it?
Expect the visual approach 20 right now.
Alright, we'll expect 20 right. So.
I don't know what kind of localizer join I'm doing right now, but this is all over the place.
Southwest 3960, slotting.
Alright, so the glide slope's not going to catch in just yet, just because it's 5,000 at Reba. So, I mean, we're still very low, which is why he's so high, which is why this is scaring me. I'm going to ask him. I don't like that.
And Southwest 2895, turn left, heading 320.
Turn left at 320, Southwest 2895.
American 2323.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. I don't like that because he's on the profile via the charts. I'm just at what he's assigned me, and he's getting away from me actually. So we'll see what happens. We'll just trust him. That was some sketch freaking vectoring though, dude. I don't know what the hell that was, but that was some sketch freaking vectoring, dude. Yeah, I think I'm fine now. He's going away from me. He's getting ahead of me. Before though, I don't know what that was. That was crazy. I think that was like okay though. I think minimum altitude separation is 1,000 feet. But I mean, for VATSIM, that was pretty well done, I think. Oh, we sent him over to the right side now. Nice. Cool. All right, we got 180. We're on the localizer. Again, profile, we should be, you know, at 5,000 feet. Now we're at 3,000. So again, not going to worry about a glide slope just yet. We shouldn't be expecting to see one. We'll double check with the sharks here. We're coming up on Reba. Reba's not even on the final fix here just yet. But it is showing us 5,000, 4,000 at Reba, and then 4,000 at Whalen. So again, not going to see that needle come down just yet. Just because we're still too low. It is up there though, so we know we got it.
170,
all those Phoenix landings on the news. Planes cross just 50 feet at the Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. It's always Phoenix, dude. There's enough parking, sweet Titus. Thank you, man. I'm glad you made it on the ground as well as made it to the gate. I thought I was gonna have to call a truck for you. Call a tow. Okay, now my head tracking's working fine. I think something was just jacking. We're good now though.
Southwest 2895, sliding 230.
We're gonna have to figure out what tower frequency is gonna be on here. I don't know what tower we're talking to. There's a couple of them. My guess is it's 18.6. We're gonna try it. That's my guess.
Southwest 2895, declaring
Roger, I'm getting you on the localizer now, so this should...
That's my guess, 18.6. He's placing the bet.
American 526 for the traffic in sight, 12 o'clock, or the airport in sight.
You got the traffic and airport inside American 526.
American 526, clear visual approach 20 left 180 knots, 5 mile final.
Clear visual 20 left 180 till 5, American 526.
American 225, sliding 230, join the 20.
Make it a quick turnaround. I'll try T Titus or Terrence. I got you, man. I'll just do GSX boarding without the fuel, just so we don't have to wait for it.
225, if you can't make that, sliding 220.
You're right, 180 to 5 you were.
Let me know.
It's always 180 to 5. It's never anything different. That's Atlanta's favorite quote right there, though, dude. You're 5 miles from easy, cross easy at 3,000, clear for ILS. Maintain 180 or better to a 5 mile final. That's literally always quote bar for bar from Atlanta right there. All right, so my plan is we're gonna come in on a 5 mile final, and the second we hit it, I'm just gonna go full configuration, just because they're supposed to be configured by a 5. So we'll get close to 5. Once we're almost there, we'll go and go manage speed, wait for the speed to die down. We'll arm the ground spoilers. We'll drop flaps in sequence, and then gear will follow. That's the plan, at least.
Southwest 3960 to set
I'm gonna go ahead and angle this in the gear down position that I want to see. It's gonna be pretty cool. There you go. This looks awesome at night, guys. I always forget how good the night lighting looks. Especially like the twinkling of the lights because of the trees and buildings and whatnot. Like, that's awesome. They really did a good job. All right, glide slopes armed. Coming down, almost a 5 mile final here, 7.5 out.
American 8625, sliding 230 during the 20 left localizer.
Drop another one out here. Flaps 3, speed check flaps 3. And ground spoiler is armed. On approach speed's coming up. Never mind, I lied. I'm not on approach mode, am I?
Canada
Alright, cool.
8625.
Now we're on approach mode. Manage speed.
Down 3,000, I can
Missed approach altitude is set to 4,000 here. On approach speed's coming in live. And we got flaps full, speed check flaps full. Everything else looks sweet. Here's come down.
Delta 2355 is set to maintain 6,000.
Down 6,000, that's 23.
What's up, Captain Cargo? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing?
Southwest 681, Nashville Airport 12.
All right, and that's the way to get nice and configured for a 5 mile final on the dot. Look at that. Perfect, bro. All right, see what we got going on here. Got gear down, 3 greens, medium auto brakes, gear, missed approach, lights, spoilers, 𝐂𝐸 green, no blue. And we're gonna ask him for the tower swap here.
5 mile final contact Nashville Tower 132.35. Southwest 681 cleared visual 180 knots, contact Tower 3235, frequency only. Is not going through. Southwest 681 cleared the visual approach, Nashville Tower 3235, frequency only.
One clear visual.
I need to switch. I need to switch. Approach American 526 looking for the switch.
American 526, I can that contact Tower 3235.
3235, see you at the 526.
See you, Brandon. Tower.
Oh, that was Harry. I think I missed him. Sorry about that. I just cut you off. American 526 short final T0 left.
526 National Tower, the wind's 105, runway 2, left clear to land.
T0 left clear to land, American 526. All right, my airplane.
Above.
Landing.
Southwest 5681 National Tower, International winds 105, runway 20 left, clear to land number 2.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go around. Yeah, go around. I told you that wasn't gonna work. Jesus, bro, that makes me mad. That makes me so mad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I told you it was going to be some ridiculous float or some crap. That's positive rate gears coming up. Entire American 526 on the go, 20 left.
American 526, roger. Fly maintain 4,000, fly runway heading.
4,000 runway heading, 526. Yeah, that's a big skill issue, dude. Holy crap. Holy skill issue, bro. And we're on climb speed here. Bump it up C20. Yeah, dude. I knew the second that oh my gosh. I knew the second that I brought that nose up and it just full, Yeah, I don't even care. Y'all can get mad at me for that. I'll take it, because that was terrible. I told you, I'm either going to smack it on the ground or float the living Jesus out of it, and I floated the living Jesus out of it. Oh well. Flaps 3, C-check flaps 3. I'm so mad right now. That's so bad. That's terrible. That's terrible. That is so bad. Flaps 1. Flaps clean. Jesus, bro. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is, but if I don't fly an Airbus for forever, I can't, I don't know how to fly it anymore.
Contact Nashville departure 119.25.
Departure 1925, 526.
1935.
1935, 526. Bro, like, that was some BS, bro. That was some crap. My good, like, I've never. Oh well.
Delta 69, contact Memphis Center, 124.27. Next one. 124.27 for Delta 69, we will full.
Departure American 526 on the go, 4,000.
Block.
All right.
American 7643.
Aircraft, this is the Fenix A321, my guy. Paxer pit, dude. I don't know if y'all saw the way I flared it. I just manhandled the flare.
For departure, you with me?
Yeah, just checking in 4,000. American 526.
American 526, national departure, hello. Turn right heading 210, maintain 4,000.
Right turn 210 and 4,000. American 526.
American 966, direct scanning.
Direct semi,
All right, let's bump it up. 240.
Southwest 421, time maintain 15,000.
Dude, like the way I flared that thing, like I came in like a pancake,
Departure Southwest 988.
which I already saw the AOA was jacked, and then the way I just
Southwest 988, Nashville departure, radar contact, time maintain 6,000.
Jesus, man, I'm so mad right now. If y'all saw my face. Oh my God, that is terrible. Why do I go around every stream? I don't even know what that is, bro. I'm just that bad at flying these damn airplanes, bro. Jesus. God, that was terrible. Like, I'm like so mad at myself right now. That was so bad. All right, bro. Oh well. Thanks.
American 966, time maintain 15,000.
Time maintain 15,000.
Holy crash! Because did you see that landing, bro? Like
American 526, turn right heading 310.
Right turn 310, American 526. Dude, like, did you see it? It's like, that's why I'm so mad. The approach was stable until I flared, and then I just freaking ballooned it, bro. Pulled back like it was a damn Boeing 7-3. Just went floating, like literally flying down the runway. I swear my last stream I went around too. Or did I? I don't know, it was one of them. Yeah, I'm fine, Con. I would like to be on the ground right now to start this next leg, but that's fine. All right. Try it again.
Proceed direct.
Jesus, bro, that was terrible, bro. Holy.
Southwest 988, climb maintain 8,000.
8,988.
You didn't catch it? You just went back and watched it, Class C? Bro.
Departure Sterling 725.
I called it though. I literally said we're either going to smack the living hell out of this landing or I'm going to float the hell out of this.
Radar contact, turn right heading 310, climb maintain.
There was no option of a good landing today.
Turn right heading 310, climb maintain 15,000, Sterling 725.
I'm sorry guys, I were planning to do the second leg with me. It's going to take me a little bit longer now. What's the next leg? We're heading over to DC, Tom. DCA.
Memphis 124.27, Southwest 421. So.
Hi, how you doing? Caught us in the middle of a very dumb go around. Not the happiest right now. How you gonna explain to the passengers they're delayed because you can't fly the plane? Your pilot hasn't flown in the sim in a week, and also hasn't flown an Airbus in like 2 weeks. So he kind of forgot how to fly.
Turn right heading 020.
Right turn 020, American 526. So he kind of forgot how to fly the aircraft. Sorry.
American 526. Turn right heading 020.
Right turn 020, American 526. What's up, United? Fly the Gulfstream G650. There's not one of those in the flight zone.
I guess you can hear me because returning, but I can't hear you.
Hello? American 526 on me. My audio just break itself? Hello, hello? Oh yeah, it did. Awesome. Hello, hello? Hello,
Air
hello?
wing is 725. Proceed direct to
It's one of those days, bro. It is one of those days. All right, let me reconnect. All right, actually, hold on. Let me reset my V-pilot to fix that up real quick. It is one of those days, man. What happened? It looks like my my V-pilot audio just stopped working. It's not inputting anything, so I'm just gonna reconnect it. All right, let this thing load back up. This is gonna get super laggy, so we'll see if it works here. There you go. Is there a challenger? Nah, Matrix. We don't have any of those, man. You got a hell of citations, though. Might have to do one and done. You guys think we should do a second leg or not? I'm still down to do one. I mean, I'm not doing anything. Okay, is my V-pod broken?
American 7643, contact Memphis Center on 124.27. We'll see you next time.
There's so many controllers online, it's taking forever to open. I'm just trying to open up V-pod.
American 7643, contact Memphis Center on 124.27.
Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. Alright, there we go.
American 526, yeah, so departure, welcome back. Can you hear me this time?
Oh my gosh, V-pod's frozen. It's American 526, you got me now?
Spirit Wing 725, proceed direct to King.
Dude, V-pod is frozen.
Spirit Wing 725, apologies.
Jesus. Okay. Hello? Are we good? Hello, hello? Yeah, I think we should be good. Alright. Let's see if I can check back in here. It was loading in all of those airplanes and all those controllers, so it was just lagging out for a second.
Nashville departure, radar
Flash
contact.
Trump citation, didn't you remember that?
15,000.
Departure American 526, we should be good, you got me?
American 526, Nashville departure, I have you again. Contact Nashville approach 133.0. Good luck on the second pass.
Thank you, approach 330, 526. 330.
Southwest 3, when able to proceed direct to Tammy.
Alright, 330 is set, we'll switch it. Bring this back in, sweet. Roger, making 526, 4000, 020 on that heading.
Roger, stand by. Southwest 538.
Yeah, it's just because it was loading in all the controllers. It's not V-pod's fault. It's literally just when it loads in like, what is it, like 90 different airplanes and all the centers that are online and approach controllers and all that. It takes a second to load in. It's working now though. We're good. How many people were planning to fly with me to DCA? Because that would honestly be my determining factor if I want to do a second leg or not. I'm still down to, but if everybody already left, or you know, there's nobody else, then I might just do the replay to here, call tonight.
American 1504.
I'm still so mad about that landing, dude. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. If you guys haven't already, though, hit the like button, man. Already at 70 likes, seeing what we can end with tonight.
260, American 1504.
So far, it's just
American
Kareem's.
526, hello, Nashville approach, maintain speed 189.
Maintain 180 on the speed, American 526.
Thank you so much. American 2589 airport, 12 o'clock,
180 is getting down. Cool. 180 on the speed. We're going to use the wind wing speed brake lever. bring that out to
American 2509, Roger.
it's in between 1/2 and full. I don't know what they call that. We'll just use that real quick. Put it back into 1/2 and then bring it in here.
0 right, maintain 160.5, power 18, 1,
Cool.
American 25.
And then let's go ahead and do flaps 1. Switch it flaps 1. 180's on the speed. Hopefully the FAA didn't see that. I hope so too. That was terrible.
070, expect visual approach runway 20 left.
Here, I'll put out a poll.
Expect visual 20 left.
Put out a poll.
Facility 44, turn right heading 110.
Right, heading 110, velocity 44.
American 1504, turn right heading 310.
Right heading 310, American 1504.
American 441, turn right heading 170,
Alright, put
turn
up the
right
poll, see what you guys want me to do.
localizer.
I will be live like all this weekend too, by the way. We're already planning to be live tomorrow, so
Joining the 20 right localizer, American 441.
we get enough streams.
American 2509, clear visual approach runway 20 right, maintain 1, sorry.
Planes flying, just got an MD-11,
you have been
5 Delta CRJs and 2 American A320s, really? Oh boy. God, I hate how they make us go so slow, dude. It's almost a 180 on a downwind, Jesus. I'm back on, I was never here, but I'm back. Well, hello, Calvin. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in.
Apologies, contact Nashville, approach 124.75, have a good night.
124.75, have a Saturday, thanks.
What's up, Car Washington says you doing another flight, just watched the #1 high school team in North Carolina. Really? Did they win? How did that go? You said you're doing the second leg. It does look like everybody wants you to.
American 1504, turn right heading 020, descend to maintain
36% or 36
5
votes, and everybody put. There's like one person that put no. I guess we're going to DC then. Do the river visual. That'll be some fun.
44, descend to maintain 5,000.
Descend to maintain 5,000, velocity 44.
American 526, race back to visual approach, runway 20 left.
Alright, plan for the visual 20 left, 526. Alright, visuals tuned in. We'll go back to
44,
performance.
turn right heading,
Let's go to activate approach again, confirm. We'll keep it there. That is true, Matrix. Very true.
G'day, National Approach, Frontier 550, 49 with you, open line to Alzit on the heading up.
Alright, so it's still planned for 20 left, medium. Actually, we can go low out of brakes now.
Hello, Nashville, approach, maintain
And we'll see what we got going on here.
Descend and maintain 6,000.
180 on the knots and then 6,000 for Frontier 550, 49.
American 441, have we been cleared for the approach? Sorry, I forgot.
We were cleared to join the localizer 20 right, American 441.
I just love looking at the beacon and strobe on an Airbus, dude.
Sorry,
so awesome to look
airport
at.
12 o'clock, 50 miles.
Get another notch out to help out with this AOA. Because I mean, they're not going to speed me up.
Roger, American 1504, turn right heading 110.
He's talking about it in the sim, Calvin. And I'm pretty sure they're not grounded anymore. I don't think so, at least. Damn, Milwaukee, what's up, dude? They're doing the river visual on 19 and DC. It's ILS on 1. Oh, it's just a straight in. Ew. As of right now, I think the winds are calm. That's why. They probably just shifted it because there's no traffic. Ew, that's nasty. All right, we'll see.
44, turn right heading.
I hope we could get the river viz. That'd be great.
20 localizer.
Running 170, join the 20 right localizer, velocity 44.
American 1504, turn right heading 140.
Oh, that's right. Classy's on the ATIS.
Right heading 140, American 1504.
American 526, turn right heading 070.
Right turn 070, American 526. Alright, 070 starting in via the wind-wing ethos panel. LS modes are both sides set. Auto brakes is on the low, lights and all of that are still on. We still got approach mode activated. Sweet. We are H. We're gonna go do it now, but we had a very bad landing. Like, I didn't even touch the ground, but I managed to basically nosedive to the runway and then balloon the nose back up before I even touched the ground. So then I just went around. I was so mad, so we're gonna try it again here and see what we got.
Visual approach 20 right, and
190 knots to 12 mile final. And,
oh, flight radar 24 confirms it? Ah, okay. What is Deadman talking about? Is he like looking at 4 flight status or something?
American 526, turret heading 110, contact Nashville approach 124.75, seal.
Alright, 110 on 2475, 526, see you.
American 1404, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 American 15-0.
Yeah, cool. Roach American 526, 4000, 110 heading.
Alpha 227, reduce speed of 180, turn left heading 270.
180 on the speed, and left heading 180.
What's up, Harley? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude.
Nope. Okay, present heading.
You got this? Yeah, I'm just about to smack it into the ground, dude. I'm gonna flare when it says retard, and I'm gonna idle when it says retard. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it Airbus way.
Present heading, sliding
the way the manufacturers wanted us to do it. That's what we're gonna do.
Present heading 180 knots.
What's up, though, Harley? How you doing, man?
American 526, sliding 230, join the 20 left localizer.
230, join the 20 left localizer, 526.
Alright, at the 290, contact Nashville approach on.
Alright, approach mode is activated. Let's join that localizer again. Playing a bunch of Battlefield 6, and then I know you've been doing the same, dude. I've been enjoying Battlefield 6, dude. It is so much fun to play that game. I don't know why. I think it's because it's like Fortnite, but it's like more proper shooting. You know what I mean? It's not like the cartoony, you know, I don't know how to describe it. It's just, it feels like a combat game. I like it. It's awesome. I mean, that's what it is, right? It's freaking, it's a cool game. That's what you do, Con? You see, with me, I just kind of feel how the plane's gone. I used to say I had like a method of what I used to do, but there's really no method. It's kind of just me feeling what the plane wants to do and just reacting. I think I need to start getting a plan of what I want to do.
Sliding 270.
270, we need higher. 227, we're too low.
No, you're not. You're gonna maintain 3,000 for me.
I said, no, you're not.
Well, I need to enter the hole, please.
He's just getting mad. Oh, Lord, what is going on?
American 526, sliding 170 now, showing the 20 left localizer.
170, join the localizer, 526. What's going on with this, localizer?
Aircraft calling
I've blown past it twice today. What's up with that? Is it not catching it right? Yeah, it's just not catching it. What the heck? I think it might be the scenery. I think, what is it? Who makes this? Dominic team? I think their localizer's jacked. Because I just flew right past it, and then I flew to the left again, and I joined it. So, oh well. I'm pretty sure this is the scenery.
Southwest 538, do you have the traffic or the field? Besides 12 o'clock.
True. I don't know how to fly the helicopter whatsoever. The helicopter flying is ridiculous.
Southwest 538,
you called it skill issue? How's it a skill issue and I didn't change anything and it just worked? He gave me a heading, I hit approach mode, and it just flew me right through it. He gives me another heading to join it back. I type in the heading, and it connects. It's obviously something going on here. That is not me.
American 526, set up maintain 3,000.
3,000, 526. Alright, open descent down
3,000.
3,000.
We're going higher, man. We're too low.
American 227, sliding 230.
230, 227.
There we go, man. You have to hit lock first before hitting approach? I don't think you do. At least to my knowledge. I've just always been hitting straight approach. Haven't had any issues with that. I used to do lock then approach, but now I just do approach straight in. Alright, we're looking good. 15-mile final at 180 knots. This is why it's taking a while, but I'm just planting it, dude. If I have to do an all three landing, you know, we're gonna do it. Because we're landing this time. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna land.
And 227, we need a hold, please. We need a hold on the approach switch, please. We need to speed up to 180. We were way too low on the speed.
Delta 227. No, so I suggest that you disconnect before I call a supervisor. You didn't listen to
my instructions over here.
Oh Lord.
Sir, you have us at 3,000 feet above the ground, too low at 180 knots, which is too low for speed. My autopilot is disconnecting every 10 seconds. So I have to take the preventative measures.
Lord.
American Delta 227, please disconnect.
What is he saying?
Say it again?
He's at 3,000 feet and too low? What?
Southwest 538, cleared visual approach, contact tower 132.35.
What is this guy on about? He's saying he's at 3,000 feet at 180 knots and his autopilot's disconnecting. What? What is... Alright, anyways.
Delta 227, we're at 4,000 for a higher altitude, please.
Why do you need a higher altitude?
200 on the speed. Can you please get us on a localizer?
You're not listening to my instructions. Maintain 180 knots. You're not supposed to be at 4,000. You're conflicting with my other traffic.
Is it actually, James? I was about to say, like, I don't think that's a bad thing.
I cannot maintain 180 knots in the Airbus A320.
Okay, then that's fine. Maintain whatever speed you want. You can't just climb and descend.
I'm gonna egg it on. Hold on. Hold on.
Other traffic. So
I understand that, but I let you know.
If you're able, flying 170. If not, I'm gonna need you to disconnect for other traffic.
Heading 170, and I let you know from early that I was gonna climb.
Okay, maybe this go around is good.
227. We can take that up somewhere else.
I'm doing 180 at 3,000 in an Airbus A321.
American 526, say that again.
Disregard. I'm egging it on.
American 526.
Yeah, disregard for American 526. I'm doing 180 at 3,000 in an Airbus A321. Oh Lord. That's great.
American 526,
yeah, that's
the field
great.
in sight to 12 o'clock or the aircraft in sight.
Yeah, we got the field inside American 526.
American 526, clear visual approach for 20 left. Maintain 180 knots, 5 mile final contact, tower 132.35, take the flat range.
Alright, cleared visual for the 20 left approach, 1805 and over to tower 3235. We'll see you at 526.
And Delta 227 is now stable at 180 knots on the localizer.
Wait, hold on. Not responding to him, dude. Okay, that was great. Yeah, there's a thing called flaps. I don't know if he's using them. It sounds like he's not, but oh well. Jesus. It's like the autopilot's disconnecting. I'm stalling. Yeah, drop your flaps. It's very possible to do. I'm doing it in an airplane that's bigger and heavier than yours. Make it make sense. Oh Lord. All right. What's up, Angie? Says sometimes I wonder why controllers do this willingly because of people like that. I don't even know, bro. Tower, good evening again. It's American 526, 7.5 out for the visual. 20 left.
All right, Owls, are you going to land it this time or are you going to go around again?
I planned on landing American 526.
American 526, Nashville Tower, the wind is 205, 20 left, 39.
20 left clear for an attempted landing, American 526.
Southwest 538, welcome to Nashville, right ground.
All right, I got all the controllers yelling at me now too. This is great, bro. We'll see. He's probably landing without flaps map. It had, I guess. He sounds like somebody that would do that. All right, let's get another notch out here. Glide slopes enabled. Missed approach altitude is going on. Coming up on a 5. Let's go. Bam, manage speed. And to help me out here, let's go gear down and flaps full. Cool. My engine's on ignition? Nah, it's on norm. Oh, are you seeing it on this? I'm pretty sure that has to do with some other systems that use the quote-unquote ignition system. But it's not actually on ignition. I know, like, for example, anti-ice, when you turn it on, it'll say ignition. I forget what other systems run off of it, though, too. Yes, yes, sir. What's up, Bizman, by the way? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Just landed. Yeah, that's what we're going to do right now. Watch. Let's go ahead and get ground tuned on, by the way, so I don't have to try to find it out. It's going to be on a 121.9. 121.9. We'll get that thrown in. 121.9 is set and ready to go. Let's try it out. Just slam it. That's what we're gonna do, dude. I'm just gonna drop it. Gonna keep it on the glide slope profile and just drop it down. That's what my plan is. All right, my airplane. There it is. All right, get down 3 greens. Auto brake is low. Mixed approach altitude set 4,000. Lights are on. Flaps are full. You can memo all green, no blood. Let's try this out again.
1,000.
1,000 feet stabilized, I'm guessing. Continue. Turn the engine off so you have to land. I think that might be the method, actually. What's up, 𝐓𝐴𝐷𝐷𝐷𝐷𝐷𝐷 Aviation? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Having to look sideways again there. There we go. I mean, this plane can actually, can land and fly with one engine, so I could, if I so pleased to. Where are my pappies, by the way? Does this runway not have any? It said it was on the left.
And Tower, this is Delta 227. We're on visual 20.
Oh, 227 came over. Oh boy.
Delta 227 Nashville Tower, the wind 2005, runway 20 left to center line number 2.
Minimum.
20 left to line number 2, 227. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
There we go. Reverse is out. Keep that center line. Nose down softly. Oh, my reverses aren't binded. Oh, shoot. All right. That's fine. Just slam on the brakes. Just slam on the brakes. Why are my reversers not binded? We'll never know. Oopsies.
American 526, nice landing. Welcome to Nashville, right? Ground point 9er.
Right, ground point 9er, 526. Thank you. I wasn't holding it off, Jeff. I was trying to throw out the reversers there, and I didn't realize that they weren't working until I start seeing the slats not in config. Oopsies. All right, let's go and vacate here. A little bit sketch. Yeah, full length. I was about to say we just went full length on that. That's crazy. All right, let's clear that ECAM. And over to ground. Ground American 526, Hotel 2, short of hotel, looking for the Tango gates.
American 526, Hanji taxi, Hotel to the Tango 62.
Hotel to the apron, Golf 6 to the ramp, 526, good night.
Oh, look at it, I was baited. And ground American 2067 is looking to switch over to tower.
Oh my god, Titus. Best pilot in the world. Yeah, that was a bad landing, but it counts.
You have missed the Tango 4.
Boom, boom.
So,
boom.
Are you able to do
clean it all up.
Back to Tango 4 and
Boom.
07?
Strobe lights can come off.
American 26.
Alright, Titus messing up. Strobe lights can come off. Wing light stays on. Runner towers can come off. Landing lights are off. Tax light stays on. And then we'll split up the AP here in a second. What's up, Jasper? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Alright, after a very chaotic event of landing, we got a 182 at 1G. 1.1 Gs. Hope that Delta has to go around. How much you want to bet he does go around? I feel like he will go around. What gate? Any Tango gates that are open. Whatever I can get. Go ahead and clean this plane up. Any of the Tango gates that are open.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is turned off.
All right.
American 526, did I give you the taxi check?
Yes, you did, American 526.
Roger. American 2067, we're enabled to 360.
Should I really slow down the field to force him to go around? Yeah, I gotta bind my reversers, dude. I thought my throttles were set up. I'm pulling the Mickey mic right now.
Can you taxi via Kilo, Bravo 5 and cross runway 21 at Bravo.
You love those cabin sounds?
Bravo 5
it's a cabin pack from the Phoenix Discord, or the Phoenix cabin pack Discord. I just hate that version of it though, because it's the current American
44, this is Rossi 44.
stuff, and they use like these automated AI voice crap like that. It's weird. Which one? Whichever one is open, man. Like I said, I don't know what gate I'm going to. Just whatever gate's open. Yeah, those are way better. Those are way better.
Ground American 2244. We have an aircraft in front of us holding on the taxiway. Is there a reason for that?
Yeah,
reason
but
for
the
that?
ramp is uncontrolled, so you can taxi by yourself. And for the
Oh, there's even worse. Oh gosh, I haven't heard those before.
Rossi 44, you gave us an exit on Tango 2, and we're just going to the gate. We've got obstruction.
Yep, if you go on ramp, you can taxi by your own discretion, then choose any gate if you want.
Yeah, as I say, there's nowhere to go. We've got an aircraft ahead of us.
That station calling for taxi Presale.
Clear both sides. Bust the right over here.
I'll just go around to your left.
And then I will pull down the gate and do a quick turnaround. I don't even think I'm going to do GSX boarding, if I'm being honest with you. We'll deboard the airplane, and then I'll just instant load this next one.
JetBlue 21.
Just so you guys that are trying to fly off, you don't have to wait for so long.
Country taxi Bravo Tango 2 and cross runway 21 at Bravo, sir.
Roger,
oh, actually, Terrence down.
Bravo, Tango 2, cross runway 13.
He somehow landed. We should have watched that landing. I bet it was interesting.
That station, I heard you like 2x5. Delta.
Alright, I'm gonna shut down engine 2. Alright, I can't look back up there. There you go. All right, I'm also gonna go ahead and get this over to CA and then over to standby there. Sweet. Brakes are hot, of course, so let's get that brake fan on as well. And we'll pull over to the Tango gates.
Nashville ground, this is the 08 to the left. Looking at taxi.
That's here at Tango 3, sweet. We'll park over there next to you.
American 2637, hold position.
Hold position 2657.
American 2244, car tower 18.6, and
I wonder who that was. It wasn't me. I didn't do that.
You can continue taxi.
I don't think I would ever do something that stupid. Come on, man.
Actually, we're going to hold here to start engine 2 for 2657.
Yeah, I told you to hold. It's waiting for 2244.
Alright, park over there at Tango 2. That's my gate.
2257.
Can you confirm the tower frequency for American 2244?
Tango 2.
American 2244,
No.
18.6. Good.
Roger, and over to 18.6. Good night, thanks.
Cool.
American
TWS comes off.
57, you can also contact tower
Wrong thing.
18.6. Good.
18.6 for 2657.
There you go.
American question, Air Canada 290, continue taxi Bravo
There we
and
go.
Tango 2
And we'll pull this plane into the gate.
at Bravo to
I'm sorry, you said taxi Bravo Tango 2. I didn't get the rest of that.
Bravo Tango 2, cross runway 31 at Bravo to the ramp.
Okay, taxi Bravo.
Alright, we're not trusting this ground crew. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have trusted it. We're gonna park in the 777-200 parking spot. That looks about right. Alright, cool. Parking brakes again set. Parking and brakes are set. We'll slide over here to the APU page. APU says the veil flaps open, everything else is green. Let's go ahead and shut down the engine. Engine 1's off. Elex off as well. awesome, dude. And let's go and get that AP bleed on, get the dome light back on, and we'll work our way through our stuff. Tell them that we just made it. Everything else is looking sweet. Beacon lights coming off as well. Seatbelt signs are coming off. And then fuel pumps are all coming off as well. Sweet. Everything else was cleaned up. Let's go and slide down here. Make sure everything was cleaned up as well. That's good. Let's go and unlock our door. Rotor trim's already at 0. We don't need to reset it. That's off. Everything else is looking off as well. Sweet. And we'll keep it in the off position for now. Go and open up the door. And there we go. Right, Joe, I need to fly with, to Washington? Go for it, Andrew. I would love to have some more people flying. Awesome, man. All right, we can turn off the brake fans. They don't look hot anymore. And then let's go ahead and get our McD menu, ATSU, AOC, received messages, arrival message. We're late, I know. Cool. And then let's get our next flight going as they're deboarding us. I don't need the ground power though, so let's go and get rid of that. Let's go deboarding. No, I don't want that. All right, let's go. Boom. Phoenix and where is it at? Ground services. GPU gone. There you go. Your Southwest 5681. The person in front of you back in Charlotte. That was you, Andrew. Awesome, dude. Yeah, you were getting in that line, dude. You'd speed up, slam on brakes, speed up, slam on brakes. This Nashville scenery is not bad though, dude. I don't think I've flown here since it released. Not a bad scenery at all. Let's see if I can get a cool view here as we're setting everything back up. All right, so as we see her do its deboarding, let's go ahead and we'll get ready for this next flight here. I'm actually gonna get a better view outside. That's cooler. I think that's the blinds. There's a blind that's it covers like the first class and the normal economy class cabin, and I guess it closes during flight, but it opens when you're on the ground. So I think it's like bugged out with this livery for some reason because it just keeps flickering. I think that's what's going on with it. Something like that. It's also flying heavy, so the plane didn't want to move. Oh, that's why. He just spooled up all the way and then it barely moved. All right, so let's get this flight going here. Let's get a call sign first. Let's go BNA to DCA with American. These are all E175s. See if I could find like a 7.3 or something. This is a 319 American 2352. Can I get that? Let's see. Disconnect, reconnect. 2352 American. Oh, nope, somebody's using it. Okay. What about... What's this one? This call sign doesn't even do this flight. Alright, we'll just be 308. Actually, I don't want to say that. The American 4491. That one's cooler. There you go. Even though that's a Brickyard call sign. Alright, cool. Let's go and sim brief and we'll throw it in there. Get it all set up and ready to go. Cream says, hurry up. You want me to hurry up? Okay, buddy. All right. Kareem's telling me to hurry up. Jeez. Also, as he says, I'm flying, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to create a new flight. American 4491. Departing out of BNA. Heading to DCA. I'm an A321. I'm going to use the IE Sharklets. We're in pounds. Generate flight plan. Get it going. Gotcha, Zach. As we're setting up the plane for the next leg, I'll pull it up. Because I think Beanie wanted me to check out some screenshots too. So we'll go check out everybody's stuff. I'm liking the lighting at this scenery though, man. This is like some realistic looking lighting right now. This is awesome. I'm really liking that. All right, cool. Hour 16 in the air. Sweet. And flight plan has been filed. Awesome. Let's X off of that. Throw it on in Valanta. And then we'll get going. Beanie's playing on ultra low graphics. Yeah, he's on a laptop, so he's got some stuff going on with that, to say the least. All right. Add flight 4491. Over to DC, I'll get you guys the route. And we'll start throwing in some stuff here. There we go. Cool. All right, that's thrown in. Awesome. There's still deboarding. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to do a boarding sequence. We're just going to hop in, set the plane up, and then head out. That's what we're going to do. Cool. Brakes are still hot. We'll throw the brake fan back on. Playing on medium to high, really? I'm on mostly high and ultra settings. I don't think I have anything on medium, except for like rocks or something like that. Okay, my flight. Let's import it. Cool. And then we'll go to mass and balance, and then we'll, oh, we have to reset it. That's right. Reset my flights import. What's up, Justin? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, you're on a 3060 laptop? I got you. And we're gonna load aircraft instant. Cool. We'll slide down here. Let's go set some stuff up real quickly. Init request, we'll get it thrown in. Cool. And we're gonna be flying as American 4491. Cost of next today is gonna be 7. Cruising at 370. Outside temperature is 16. And then we'll get my winds. It's 2020 used to be like that. 2024 is a little bit more well-rounded, I would say. Nashville, and we'll get our departure. Hey, you're all good, Harley. No worries, man. All right, they did send me a PDC here, so let's see what they gave me. Maintain 4,000 V, that's already set. And they didn't really change anything. They did, however, give me a squawk code of 1022. You know what I can do here? We'll just slide down here. 1022. Actually, let me turn this on first. There you go. 1022 is set. Sweet. And yeah, like I said, they didn't change anything else. 1022 set, ready to go. That's good. We'll go back to our McD. Departure, we're taking runway 20 center. I have. Did they give me a runway? They didn't give me a runway, so we're just going to plan 20 center. Fathom 3, swamp transition. Execute. DCA. Arrival for right now, it says ILS runway 1. But we're going to throw in the river visual. Just because, what's his name's controlling tonight, so he's helping us out. And then we're going to be on the Trumps 5. Heater transition. Insert. That's looking good there. Let's go back to flight plan. Or sorry, back to init. The next page. And then we'll throw in our weights. So let's go send the McD. The weights are in there. Let's go to performance. Let's get this over to performance. That'll be good to go. Andrew says loading your sim now. Sweet. Sounds good, Andrew. 20 center sync. Calculate. And we've got 37, 42, 44, and I've got 2060, 54, and flaps to up 0.4. Sweet. Go back to flight plan. Let's get our charts picked out, and we're ready to go already. Sweet. Let's go back. Nashville. Airport info. And 20 center is where we're headed over there. Sweet. Or it might be 20 right. I actually think we're taking 20 right. I could easily reprogram though if that's the case. Alright, cool. Let's go and get our EPIS up though. Flight director VOR1, VOR2, constraints. 4,000 feet set. Let's go and tap this into the nav. Flight director VOR2, VOR1. Down here, everything else is looking sweet to me. I'm gonna go and shut my door. Oh, they're still deboarding back there. Okay, maybe I'll keep it open. I'll wait for them to finish deboarding and then we can push. You're pushing sweet. Sounds good, man. Use any city add-ons or packs? Not tonight. I do have a few of them, but those are like for Sydney or what's another one I have? Boston. I don't actually have one over here though. All right, so we'll let them deboard. And while we're doing that, we'll check out some Discord pics here. See what we got going on. Let's see, am I sharing Discord already? I'm not. Try that again. Screen share. Discord. Awesome. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Where am I sitting? On the window seat. Jesus. Sometimes this scenery is nice, but they've got the touchdown markings on the wrong end. For oh, do they actually? Oh gosh. I think they had a recent update that actually came out today, so I'm surprised that that wasn't something they fixed. 49 new messages. We're just gonna scroll through these. It's gonna take us forever to click on all of these. Flying that 7-8 though. Oh yeah, man. That's pretty. I want a deboard crew. No. All right, we'll check this out and then we'll be ready to go. I think they just finished up. Sweet. Captain Sim 777 to get the Rolls Royces. Oh boy. The fact that the Captain Sim triple doesn't even look that bad is crazy. Like that looks pretty good to me. Doesn't look terrible. On the Frontier. Oh yeah. That looks awesome. Justin, shut up. Got the Aeroflot. That Aeroflot 350 looks crazy, bro. Look at that. That looks sick right here too. I thought it was PNG. Yeah, dude, it looks like the Captain Sims modeling is great. Just the actual airplane itself sucks. All the planes spawning, it looks like. Yeah, look at that, bro. That looks crazy. Jesus. His screenshots are insane. All right, cool. Let's throw the beacon lights on. We'll try to look at those more in detail here in a second. Just want to get this flight going. All right, doors getting shut. Cockpit doors getting locked. Fuel pumps are coming on. Beacon lights coming on. Pinging out, seatbelt signs on. And music is coming off. It's a copy and paste developer. Oh, I mean...
Nashville Ground American 590.
I wouldn't say the rumor, but what people think happened is Captain Sim used to be really good, but they broke up. And I think some of the devs went to like Phoenix, others went to PMG and whatnot. But I think what happened was the only guy that stayed with Captain Sim is also what a lot of other people are saying. The only guy that stayed with Captain Sim was the modeler. So that's why the planes look really good. But the actual systems are just a Zobo copy and paste. That's what a lot of people say, and I agree. Even though, nah, we didn't. I just did the deboarding. Just because I wanted to not make everybody sit here and wait for even longer. There's a few people that waited for me to land again. Flying Detroit to DC on the 19 River Visual and the 321. Sweet. We'll meet you there then, man. Just hit top of climb after 40 minutes. Oof. Don't know why when I turn on the drone focus mode onto auto, it doesn't work and you zoomed into your plane. Go into your depth of field settings. Depth of field setting in your STEM settings in the graphics section. If it's on low or something, I don't think it really will show up as well. You have to turn that setting pretty high up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too. What's up, Street Law? How you been, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I'm gonna watch and see what this Air France is doing. See what he's up to here. And yeah, we're planning for straight push. Just push your discretion, right?
Release parking brake.
Pretty sure it is. I have no idea what that guy's doing. He's kind of just roaming around the ramp, it looks like. Alright, cool. He's out the way. Alright, SimVim's coming up. VATSIM's coming up as well. Parking brake is released. And we do have our load sheet here as well, so let's look at it. Just kidding, we're just going to click accept. Your sim crash, Kareem's Lord. Oh boy.
Southwest 300.
Mission started.
Juliet Tango 60.
Alphonse. And ignition 1.
What's the tower frequency for American?
Bravo Challenger 1219 Lima Alpha, Bravo 2 going to the FBO.
At this time,
Challenger 1219 Lima.
That's just your sim creams, right? I mean, I'm not having any issues. It might be some mods you have or something, dude. It's all good, Andrew. No worries, man. You can always join from somewhere closer. You could even start in like Cincinnati or Charlotte.
Okay, Bravo 2 to the FBO.
My brakes were hot, Reed.
We can cross 20 center as you approach on.
My brakes were burning. I didn't have any reversers. My throttles aren't bind to them for some reason, so I had to slam on them a little bit.
You don't have to cross the runway.
Made possible by our dedicated team members, who all do it for one reason.
Good evening, Nashville Ground. Charlie Tango 1 Papa.
Awesome, dude.
Tango 4 short of Lima requesting taxi.
Alright, parking brake's getting set. Parking brake set. I'm looking at stable and avail on number 1, number 2. Number 2's spooling. Also, I should probably reset the clock here and reset my chrono as well. You change it, appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
Taxi to runway 20 center via Tango 4, Sierra Center, cross runway 21 at Tango 4. Charlie Tango 1 Papa.
American. American Air Mexico 01 runway 20 center taxi via Tango 4.
The sounds of this airplane are ridiculous.
07 cross runway 2.
Jesus, man. That sounds crazy. LAX is on reverse ops right now? Really? I gotta catch it. I've never actually done reverse ops before. Gotta love the 321 though, man. It's an awesome airplane. Alright, avail number 2, engine norm upstairs. AP bleed off. AP off. Landing lights come to the retracted position downstairs. Predictive wind shear. Come slide that bad boy on. Sweet. Fly down here. Cockpit door is already locked. Ground spoiler is good arm. Rudder trim is reset. Upstairs. Flight controls. Alright, full up. Neutral. Full down. Neutral. Right. Okay. Brakes are still hot, bro. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm gonna have to do here? I can fix that. We're just gonna cancel the warning.
And cross runway 21.
Alright. And right rudder. Left rudder. Those look all free and correct to me. I'm gonna do some sim magic here real quick. Just give me a second, cause I don't want to worry about this the whole time. Failures, high brakes, clear. Cool. And just like that, Mr. Reed came and fixed our fixed our brakes. Awesome, thank you, Reed. Appreciate you, man. All right, back to flight controls. They wanted me at flaps 2, so set that up 0.4.
Lap turn on the GR6.
That was 5. That's 4. Cool. And transponder we'll put on to TARA here. TARA is set. Fastest mechanic ever, dude. You're just a pro. I don't know what to tell you. Just a straight professional. Not right now. You don't really hear anything. That's loud. You don't really hear anything from Phoenix until it basically releases, so we have no idea. In my opinion, I think it's coming out by next month. That's my guess. That's really my guess. I say next month. Alright, what is ATIS?
Tango Sierra
Mission Lima.
1 contact tower 18.6.
LAX to Honolulu? Oh gosh. It's gonna be a long one. And auto brakes max as well. Got American 4491. Just push out a Tango 2 with Lima taxi.
American 4491, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4. CR7 cross runway 2, cross runway 21 at Tango 4.
20 Center via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31 at Tango 4, American 4491.
Cool. Ground American 2342.
Parking brakes are released. And we'll let it run. Tax light's coming online. And we'll make the turn.
Sorry, last session confirmed.
American 2342, spot 4 with Lima, taxi 207.
Alright, takeoff config test. Takeoff config is normal. I like that, Fears. I like how they don't say anything. That's what I love about Phoenix. They don't say anything until it comes out. Especially with the 321 and 19. They just one day are like, hey, by the way, guys, we have been working on Sharklet. So, hey, we have been working on the 321 and 19. It's coming out soon. And the next day, hey, guys, it's coming out this week. By the way, guys, it's coming out this week. It's coming. And then the next day, all right, go ahead and enjoy. It's like they just drop it. That's what I love. It's amazing. And if they do hype it up, it's only for like a day or two, you know. That's I like Phoenix doing that. That's my guess, Harley. I'm not right or I'm not wrong just yet, but just know that's a guess. But yeah, I feel like it'd be Christmas. People don't realize, but I mean, I think a few people have been talking about it now. The teaser we got for the Neos from them came out like almost 9 months ago. Now I think it has been 9 months. So in 9 months, if it looked like that and they weren't finished, I'm pretty sure it's done by now. There's no way it can't be. So we'll see. But I mean, it looked finished 9 months ago. So I mean, it has to be done by now. Oh, you're just not leaving your house? Oh, man. Those Neos will be freaking awesome, dude. We're going to do a lot of Delta ops. I want to do some Hawaiian ops. All my guys that don't like me flying in the U.S. a lot won't like me very much, but, you know, I'm going to have to do a lot of the flights in the U.S. that I wasn't able to do with the Neos because we didn't have the Pratts. I don't get it, man. We still, to this day, don't have any Pratt & Whitney engines in this sim. It's crazy. I don't get that. Alright, Tango 4, we're gonna cross this runway here. Red light's coming on, wing light was already on. Got a plane taxiing on my left, other guy taxiing on my right, nobody on the... Oh, sorry, on my left, nobody's on the right. We're gonna cross. Oh, it's all good, Andrew. All good, man. Yeah, Spirit. I'm telling you, everything in the U.S., dude. Spirit, Delta, Frontier for sure, Hawaiian. Like, we're doing all that stuff, dude.
Tango 2 and the cross runway 31 at Tango.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think just Phoenix has kind of gained that respect in the flight sim community. That's why they're able to not say anything and just drop stuff. But if you don't have your community built just yet, I don't think you should not communicate. It's just, you know, when Phoenix is making something, you know it's going to be good quality, you know it's going to look good, you know it's going to sound good, so you don't bring constant updates, it doesn't really matter, because, you know, everybody knows when it comes out it's going to be great. I think that's really what it is. Look at that 319 baby bus. Is that Mike? I think Mike said he was flying with us. That might be him.
92125 runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, and cross runway 31 at Tango 4.
Cool, parking brake. Awesome. Top outside. Any people have Phoenix promotion codes? Nah. Phoenix doesn't do partners or anything like that.
621 taxi Hotel Juliet Tango 60 around.
It's just straight buying. No content creators for free stuff. It's all paid. I think the only time they've given stuff to content creators for free was Mr. Saturday to make the Sharklet ad. And then probably V1 because he's just the biggest flight simmer known for flying the Airbus, I think. At least that speaks English. But yeah, other than that, they don't really do, you know, streamer free copies, discount codes, you know, there's none of that. You could, I mean, there's a lot of airports to join if I'm being honest, Zach. I mean, there's, or Andrew. There's, Jaeger, which is, West Virginia, Charleston, West Virginia, CYRQ. Or, sorry, CRW. What am I talking about? CRW. You can join from Raleigh, Pittsburgh. There's a lot of airports you could join from.
Nashville ground, good evening, American 2301 information, Lima, ready to taxi.
Oh, no, Mike's behind us.
American 2301, runway...
You're coming out, Vader. You're coming too low. I appreciate you joining me, man. Thank you. And sorry for making y'all wait on the ground, dude. I didn't mean to go around like that. That was stupid.
Runway 31 at Tango 4.
Alright, Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31 at Tango 4 for American 2301.
We need to get Mike in a damn cockpit, bro. That just, I'm so tired. This is my 15th leg of the day as a CRJ pilot voice, so we need that, bro. I just want to see how my voice is going to sound on a radio like 10 years from now. I'll probably sound the exact same. And where's this guy going? If he thinks he's about to cut this line and he actually does, I'm going to be a little upset. Man, what are y'all doing up here, bro? This has to be Beanie Baby. That's who this is. That's Beanie Baby right there. This has to be.
American 4492, contact tower 19.
I'm going to do San Diego, Vegas, and then over to LA, and then end back in San Diego. Go for it, man.
Woman 8.6 for American 4492 Heavy. Thanks for ATC tonight.
902125 Heavy, contact tower 18.6. Good day.
Tower 118.6, United 2125 Heavy. Appreciate it. See you.
American 4491, contact tower 18.6. Good day.
Just trash for me. It's something you did to your sim greens. I don't know. Cause I mean, you're like the only person I've seen have big sim issues like this right now, man.
Alright, I'm sorry. Was that tower?
Like honestly, you probably couldn't have done anything, but it's just something's happened. I don't know. You're gonna have to figure it out.
American 4491.
Ground Delta 339.
So for coming in late, had a long day. The flight was pretty good. First leg was pretty good. Our second leg is just now starting, just because we had a pretty bad landing on the first attempt here. But starting that second leg over to DC should be a good one.
Tango 4 CR7 and cross runway 31 at Tango 4.
Did he tell me to go to tower, by the way? I forgot my call sign was 4491.
7 cross 31 at Tango 4 Delta 339.
He does wear a lot of beanies, I think. I'm guessing.
American 4491, Nashville ground.
Sorry, we're still with you. We'll go over to tower 18.6 for American 4491.
Upgraded.
It might be your CPU or something, because I used to have that audio cracking issue, but I don't really have it that much anymore. They'll take any shortcut they can freaking get. I'll tell you one thing, those Southwest pods, man, I've been on a lot of Southwest flights recently just for, you know, when I went house hunting, taking the cheap quick flight to Vegas for Expo and stuff. Dude, they are like, it is something else when they fly, bro. Like, they are so quick and so, like, aggressive flying. It's hilarious, bro. It has to be like some SOP thing. He actually cut the line. Oh my gosh. He actually cut the line. They let him cut the line. Are we serious? It worked. Bro. Oh well. It works. Alright, well, in that case, let's tune our departure frequency. Departure frequency is going to be, what did I get? 1935, so we'll tune that in. I don't know why I'm going this way. I went the long way. Alright, 1935 is set. Sweet. I see that. I'll probably help you tomorrow, Creams. I'm gonna be honest. After streaming for what's probably gonna be like 4 or 5 hours, I'm not gonna really be in the mood to try to troubleshoot all night. So.
Frequency. Unfortunately, Nashville Tower is closing, and everyone above us is also going ATC 0. Monitor CTAF 118.6. Have a great night.
Hold on.
Everyone. Unfortunately, yeah, it was a hell of an event.
No, whatever. Thanks for the ATC tonight. Have a good night.
Charlotte traffic, American 4491 is going to be lining up 20 center departing on the Chatham 3 departure, Nashville.
National CTF American 2301 behind the departing company. We'll be lining up 20 center.
Oh man.
National Tower American 4492 Heavy. We're lining up
I didn't mean to do that. All right, we're good.
We're lining up runway 20 right, departing after that guy.
All right.
Vacates national traffic. National
Slight nose down pressure.
Plus 14, 10 out, 20 left.
I didn't mean to freaking slam it like that. All right, we're good. Just cut in front of the Spirit, and we're getting out of here. 100 knots. V1 rotate.
Traffic Challenger 285 in McGough crossing runway 20 center.
How's it right here? Nav. Oh, dude. I literally just spooled it up to 50 and just skirted to the other lane and took off. That was amazing. That was peak comedy right there.
And National Traffic American 4492 Heavy departed runway 20
right. National Traffic American 4491 is going to be clear of runway 20 center, making a left turn deck Oscar heading northeast. Nashville.
National Traffic Challenger 285 Lima Golf clear runway 20
Oscar execute. Turn it this way. Audio's coming down. Music's coming up. Overlays on. Actually, no. Leave it off for now. This looks awesome. Yeah, sadly the camera's not working still, dude. It was working earlier, and then it just stopped working for me, so we had to turn it off again. I really don't know what it is, dude. It's ridiculous. All right, after takeoff, let's go and get our nose lights coming off. Punch in the ground, spoilers and flaps come clean. Keep it climbing up to 370.
Departing runway 20 center departure to the northeast.
There you go. You're just now off VR, dude.
1491 is cleared.
Just got off.
20 left.
You should rewind the stream and see what I did to take off here.
Juliet and Tango 6 Yankee 1.
All the controllers went dark, and there's a Spirit in front of me. So I skirted onto the next lane, skirted onto the runway, did a little bit of a drift, and then took off.
1493 is crossing runway 31.
And I think it worked. All right, switching over to Uni. Nashville area traffic, it's American 4491, just departed out, passing at a 4.8, climbing 370 to the northeast. Nashville area. Cool. All right, we're out of here, boys. We're moving. Chrono can get started now as well, because I didn't do that. Overlays back on. Some volume's coming down because we're going outside. Awesome, bro. Reed said it the best, dude. I saw my opportunity and I took it. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. The second I heard him say they're all getting offline, I was like, I know exactly what I got to do. I know what I have to do. That would have been a lot more cleaner though if I didn't like accidentally oversteer the freaking airplane. I didn't realize my throttles were still at like 50% as I was making a turn. That was a little bit bad of me to do, but that's okay. I did like a hard crank, James, and then tried to straighten it out in time, but that did not work. It was gonna be such a good lineup too. That lineup was gonna be perfect. You got 400 over Turkey, and you flew over Azar. Nice, there you go, man. Guys doing the long hauls together. You refresh this thing.
National area traffic American 2301, climb out of 3,700.
Fantastic, yeah,
on
dude.
The Chatham 3 departure, direct to Oscar to join the departure. Nashville.
All right, almost at 10,000 here. That'll be good to go. How do you get the background blur like that? Is it an add-on or is it the sim? It's the sim. So all you got to do is if you go into showcase mode, which I just have bind set up for, but if you go to showcase mode and then you go to drone focus, it usually will be disabled. If you just put it on auto and then zoom into the airplane, it should pick it up like how I'm doing it. Rex is what server we're on. VATSIM, man. We don't use the Microsoft servers, my guy. Max heard his voice. Yeah, it is. It's Mike behind us. I think he fixed his throttle, so he's testing them out with this flight. All right, strobes can go to auto. Wing lights coming off. Running trials can come off. Landing lights are off. Seatbelts are off. And we'll ping it out. Tell me passing out of 10. Get those devices out. I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating. Direct swap. Insert. Make this thing efficient. Oh yeah. Did you install the AMD software? I think I have it. I think I do. I gotta double check. And you've already like factory resetted your PC? I think you told me you did something like that the other day. What you gonna be landing at Nashville is a 180 something at 1.1 Gs. It didn't look that good to me though, so we're gonna have to redeem ourselves here. In this next landing. You did? Okay. Well, I don't know, man. It's either some random setting that got changed or just the install of 2024. But like I said, it's something to do with your system because nobody else is having your issues in 24, man. Get some water. I'm actually running out of water. This is what we'll do. I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. Count me down. 1 minute, 25 seconds. Starting now.
I'm sorry, which aircraft is calling for what aircraft? All right, I am back. How we doing? How we doing? Should I try my webcam again?
Cool. Webcam doesn't even show up anymore. Awesome. All right. Well, trying to help Creams. Yeah, I could try to help you troubleshoot, Creams. It's just I'm not doing it tonight. I hope you understand. Did it clean installing the NVIDIA GPU? Interesting. What's up, Robert? How you doing, man? Says just flew from Honolulu to San Diego and the turbulence was insane, was it? In real life or in the simulator? It was in real life. I bet freaking Honolulu looked beautiful. I really want to visit Hawaii, but I also really want to see what that approach looks like in real life. Just flying past the mountains and all the tropical area. Dude, I bet that looks insane, dude. Know what you look like, bro? No, well, I usually have my webcam on. It's just the camera is just broken, dude. I really can't tell you what it is. I want to say it's either the camera itself, it's the USB-C connector in my computer that's faulty, or it's some driver that's not liking OBS. I really don't know what it is. So I've been trying to figure it out. I'll be honest, I spent like 10 minutes on it today, but I don't understand what's going on with the camera. It keeps disconnecting itself and freezing and lagging, so I just left it off. I'm not even worried about messing with it anymore. I tried to fix it the other stream, and it crashed my OBS. So I decided to not do it again today, just so I don't risk that. Idiot, a lot of my friends back in Atlanta, they would all take the A350 and A330, and they took the Atlanta direct to Honolulu route with Delta. And they were sending me pictures and videos. One actually got a nice wing view on the A350 and sent me at like turning final over like a mountaintop. I was like, bro, imagine what that looked like in real life. You hug the mountains and yeah, in Kahului, yeah, dude. I've done that approach in the sim. I want to try it in real life. I want to try all of them in real life. Hub hopping in a 7172. That'd be awesome. I feel like it's something to do with it. I will say, I really think it's something to do with the USB cable or just the port in my computer, because it's literally the only USB-C connected device I have in this computer. Everything else is USB-C to a USB-A. I'm using it like on my, you know, my USB hubs on the PC, but none of them are actually connecting into anything via USB-C. It's all just to connect it, like the cable to the device. So it plugs into the device USB-C, but it plugs into my computer USB-A. So I feel like it's something to do with that. We'll see. All right, Indy says contact them on 28225. So let's give them a ring. 128 225. All right, 2825.
117.
225, I should say.
Leaving the Charlie to the southeast. Radar service terminated. Bringing you change approved.
Oh, actually, Robert? Oh, Lord.
November Golf Sierra 117. Frequency.
Nice, dog.
Alright, there was someone calling an answer.
When are you going to take the direct Atlanta to Seoul on the A350? Dude, I want to get on a Delta A350. I was hoping that I could do fly from Dulles, connect in Atlanta, and do Atlanta to Charles de Gaulle on the Delta 350. But apparently they stopped running the 350 on that flight like a year ago. They only do the 764 now, which is stupid in my opinion. But yeah, I don't know any other ways to get on it right now.
An American 350 information Quebec.
Somebody sent me an ATC message. Oh Lord. Oh, let's go standard, standard, and standard 3 times across the board. Indy, how you doing? It's American 4491. Climb out at a 280 for Sri 70.
4491 Indy Center, radar contact 5 west of Lisbon VOR.
Cool. It's cool too. Well, it would have been my first airplane I get on for a long haul, like my first wide body. So I was like, I'd rather get on a 777-300 than a 764. I would like to get on one though, just because I mean, I think there's literally only 2 operators of it, and it's United and Delta. I don't think either plan on retiring them, but you know, still pretty neat niche airplane to get onto. But yeah, I was actually very surprised. I don't know, maybe it's because I lost track of time or something, but before I moved from Atlanta, I would always see, because it always used to fly over my freaking house, it was the Atlanta Charles de Gaulle flight, Atlanta Charles de Gaulle, Atlanta Charles de Gaulle, Atlanta Charles de Gaulle. It was all A350-900s.
And remember,
It was a daily flight. But I guess recently, like a year ago, they start running the 767-400. And they actually start putting that 400 on a lot of routes they used to serve the A350. So I think they're just cracking down on what they put the 350 on. A lot. I think there's like two, maybe 3 routes that, I mean, that's not a lot, but compared to, you know, these flights you used to always see on the A350 now being switched, that's a decent amount.
4565, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service.
It's a Charles de Gaulle. I think one of the Frankfurt flights. No, is it Frankfurt? It's something in Germany, I think. I gotta double check them. There's a few that they switched.
And maintain level 220.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to do it. So I'm gonna see if I could get it right. All right, so I mean the Delta 350 route. So they go to Amsterdam, FCO. What's BAR? What's the Cape Town, Johannesburg, MCO, Detroit, LA. Is the MCO a daily thing still? I thought that was only a high demand route.
It is an
I'm pretty sure they only run that when it's like summertime or a break season.
1756, Indy Center, radar contact 10 miles west of the
LAX, MSP in Seattle. I know they just started Seattle A350 ops. They just start flying it over to Tokyo. I think I think the cockpit and the wings are similar to a 777-300. Because the cockpit's basically the 777 cockpit. It was the test bed, and then the wings are raked wingtips, so it looks like a 777 wing. The only thing is, it's everything almost like a 777 and not. That's why I was like, I'd rather get on the real thing instead of getting on one that's close to a 777. Just because I don't know when the next time is I'm gonna fly on a, you know, wide body like that again. I could get on the 76 from Delta pretty easily, actually. I could go like Salt Lake or something. So that's why I decided. Oh, you actually flew in it? LAX to Atlanta on my way to... Oh, really? Did you actually, dude? Bro. I'm telling you, you guys are so lucky the planes I'll be getting on, dude. My flights recently... I mean, they're great when I'm flying in the Cessna. That's way more fun, in my opinion. But I've been getting on the same Southwest 737-300. It's so lame, dude. Now, granted, I say it's lame, and then you see me getting on the plane acting all giddy, but compared to what y'all be getting on, like 350s, 777s, A380s, 74s, I'm like, bro. Like, I'm just on this small 7.3. It's not even like a max or anything, or an 800. It's always just a 700.
And Indianapolis Center, very good evening. FedEx 2612 Peppy with you, flight level 350.
Certified 1823, climb and maintain level 330 for traffic. FedEx 2612, Indy Center, radar contact log.
Who was that?
American 2667, you handed this off.
Ooh, who was that that just checked in?
So see you, have a good night.
Who'd that be?
United 2125, turn right heading 120 vectors traffic, try to maintain level.
Trust me, I know. Josh, I think United does, and I want to say there was one other operator, but they recently retired it. Let me look it up. Actually, I think it might have only been Delta and United that actually bought them. It was a failed airplane, by the way, if you didn't know. That's why nobody has them. They didn't get many sales. Operators of the 767-400. I'm sending this to your girl. I don't have one.
Delta 2948, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved.
Oh, that's the other one I was thinking of. It's Baran Royal Family. I don't consider that an operator. That's a private plane. It's a biz jet. Here, if I can share my screen. Yeah, it's only Delta and United. I was thinking of there's one more, but that's just because it's this thing. It's a business jet for Baran. I don't count that. Yeah, it's just, you know, United and Delta. And then, yeah, like Jet Kid is saying, Continental before they did the merge. It's a weird airplane. I won't lie to you. Like, I think I'm so used to seeing them just because I lived in Atlanta. But they're actually pretty freaking awesome looking planes, dude. It's like a skinny 777 200 300 ER. That sounds like a mouthful, but it's like, it's a 777 300, but then it also is like kind of short like a 200, but then it also looks like a, it's weird. It's very weird. What do y'all like more though, the or the 767 300 or the 400? If you had to pick one, I'm still going with the 300. It's so weird. It looks like 4 different planes at once. Anywho, 767 400. We're talking about the 767 400.
Maintains level 410.
They operate the 200s, I believe, right? Omni-Air. It's so nice. Mix of a 7.6 and 777, so it's the best of both worlds. Yeah, I think the overhead panel is like a 7.6, and then the main panels are all like a 777. I used to fly the what is it? Not Captain Sim. What's the one in X-Plane? He makes it again. Flight Factor. I remember I purchased that. That was one of my first big purchases in X-Plane. Was that Flight Factor 7.6, and I actually only flew it like twice, which is crazy to say. What is that, Baron?
Alright, Frontier Flight 1823.
Oh, they have both with 200 and a 300. Got you. I thought they only had the 200s.
Please.
What is this off-brand A220? What the heck? What's up with Russian planes having like cockpit windows and noses looking angry all the time? What's up with that, bro?
American 1991, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Over to Unicom, American 1991.
Yeah.
And you had a 2125, turn left direct.
Interesting. I don't like it.
Direct Charlo, United 2125.
That sucks. Pull up Max Jet. You're a Vegas face with them. What's up, Water? How you doing, man? Says, are the Bravo 78s good for long haul? Yeah, they are, man. They work very well for long hauls. It's a decent airplane, man. It's not bad. Barney planes.
Center, 1493, climbing flight level 307439.
Oh, this looks like it's Vegas. This just screams Vegas. What the hell is that?
I was hoping for some barbecue maybe next time. Thank you. Good night. 9-1, what's up? UBIS 668, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, I like this one. I don't like this one. I like this blue, but I don't like the purple. That is just screaming like Vegas casino, though. That's crazy. That's actually a good livery. Brings the heritage over. First time I flew in a 7.6 was with LATAM Airlines to Ecuador. Really? Oh, that seems awesome.
Turn left direct cutter.
Left direct cutter, American.
Hey, I'll be honest with you. I think they're gonna hit a big setback, mainly because of MJ having the hurricane, you know, just destroy stuff. So, as much as I want to say the plane could be coming up soon, like maybe by the end of this year or something, I don't know if that's gonna happen anymore. But I feel like that's warranted, you know. I don't think they should be focusing on an airplane while one of their team members is like struggling to find shelter. You know what I mean? So I'll give it to them. That's fine. Yeah, Zach, don't let Element hear about Air Drake. That guy is, he said if the 767-200 comes out, he's only flying Air Drake. He only listens to Drake, and he only likes to talk and listen and just everything Drake. That man just loves Drake. It's kind of scary. Actually, it is scary.
Clear visual approach, runway 23 right. Thanks. Clear visual 23 right, American 350.
Jesus, dude. He's great though. Element's awesome. I'm taking the piss with him. But that is a quote he said. If the 767-200 comes out, I'm only flying Air Drake. Oh, that's the quote. That's like Mike or something. STN? Isn't that freaking, what's this? STN Airport. Yeah, London Stansted. That was just a direct flight you guys flew? Vegas to Stansted? Jeez, bro.
Number 711, descend and maintain 2,600.
That's all y'all did, yeah. Vegas, Stansted. They flew to LA and then they also flew to Kennedy.
New center, hello, Delta 3479 Heavy, pass band 340.
Why was there a hub in Dulles?
479 Indy Center, radar contact 15 miles west of the Livingston VOR, welcome.
The airline was publicly traded on the London Stocks Exchange Alternate Investment.
American 350, the wind's
interesting.
1907, runway 23, right, cleared to land.
Got a lot of planes behind me, do I actually? Let me see. Imagine planning an overseas trip to end up on the A321. Dude, I was about to fly on the MAX for the very first time, but it was going to be flying overseas. I was going to be so mad, dude. It was going to be me flying the Iceland Air Max from Dulles to Keflavik, Keflavik to London Heathrow. I was like, bro, please don't do that. Is this all my conga line? Oh no, it's not everybody who's with me. Okay. It looks like a lot of planes. All right, where am I at? Am I not even connected? Bro, hold on. I can figure out where I am.
Number 711, turn right heading 2.
Oh my god, I gotta type in my
runway
password.
22 localizer.
All right, cool. Yes.
Delta 7257, turn left direct cutter.
All right, we're logging back in. Oh, they're going to Germany now with the 321 XLRs? Ew, bro. From where though? Because like they're doing it from like Dallas. That's crazy. But I guess I could see them doing it at like their smaller hubs.
Flight 1823,
Like Pittsburgh, maybe. I know Pittsburgh used to have a Delta 75 flight direct to Charles de Gaulle. That was a big one. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm pretty sure some of these guys were leaving before me. Yeah, they're already here. Damn, look at all these planes. All right, Mr. Sam has 440, so that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mr. Titus.
128, any center or radar contact, walk.
5, 6, 7, 8.
And remember 711, 2 miles from Bridle.
9, Dave. Nice, dude. 9 planes following up. There's a few other people going to Dulles, which I don't count flying with me, but we're all going to the same place, so this nice huge conga line.
Maintain 2,600.
And then we should have ground online for us as well. I think he's still online. Is this him? Says he's been online for 4 minutes. I don't think this is Classy. Classy's name is Quinn, so I don't think that's him. But oh well. 40 more minutes remaining, man. Appreciate you guys. It was in the UK stocks to start off as Skyways and an all economy class outfit. Then they changed up to business, really. Or all business.
When able.
At Delta we had AFPs and Indy, RD, and Pittsburgh. The CDG have been around. Oh, really? Damn, dude. Well, you know what I'm talking about then. I just saw that flight review from the Jazz guy on YouTube. And I was like, Pittsburgh to Charles de Gaulle? What the hell? What's up, Kim? How you doing, man? How's flight school going? It's going good. I got my private pilot's license, so Now I just gotta wait until next fall to start college, and then I'll be able to start my instrument training. I sadly can't start it now, or I won't qualify for the restricted ATP. But
2342, yeah.
it's been fun. Just been flying around with some friends. One of my buddies recently just started his flight training at my airport with my old instructor, and he goes to my school. So I'm gonna start backsitting with him, have some fun. It's been good. What's up, Zabinette? It says, hello, you're gonna do another stream this weekend? Yes, I will be, Zabit. Most likely gonna be doing another one tomorrow, flying the 330 Neo.
1923, climb and maintain, level 370.
The 330 Neo in 2024. Probably doing Starlux. I was thinking about doing version, but I think we'll just do Starlux. Fly Taipei to somewhere. Hong Kong,
American
maybe.
109, cross Grote at and maintain.
Oh, I know that, Kim. We were just talking about the 757 that used to operate Pittsburgh to Charles de Gaulle. It's a very interesting route, but I see why it exists. It makes sense.
American 109, cross Grote at and maintain level 2.
Any new updates on it? Not that I've heard of, but I also haven't flown the plane in like 7 months, so I honestly don't know. We're gonna try it out. However, I think tomorrow's stream might be a little busy, just because everybody's gonna assume it's like some different airplane that's not the headwind. They're like, oh, where'd you get this? Is this early access or something? So we'll see how interesting that becomes.
Say that again?
Say that again?
We are 5 minutes away of Charlie Uniform Tango Romeo. Yeah, but it's when you're given a crossing restriction like that, you can descend to pilot's discretion, so you can keep cruising as long as you want, as long as you make the restriction. So please, cross Grote at and maintain level 220.
This is great, bro. Fenix operates a daily flight to London on the British 350-1000. Yeah, it's always the showstopper of Phoenix because y'all get nothing out there. Yeah, they're still working on it. I mean, they've been working on it for a while, which is kind of crazy. But if they just finish up the overhead and everything else, I think it wouldn't be that bad. The INA build's kind of ruined it, though, if I'm being honest. That INA build's 330 is very, very, very good. Can I still see my 𝐂𝐸 panel? That's what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, the lights on my fueling panel were showing.
American 4491, same Mach number.
Currently Mach 77 4491.
American 2301, same Mach number. We're Mach 78, American 2301. American 4491, turn left heading 030 vector sequencing into the National.
Left turn 030 4491. I'm getting vectors in the National. Conga line is so busy with getting vectors. Hold on now. Hold on now. I feel special. Let's go. Alright, anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, this here comes speaking from the flight deck. As you can tell, we've made a slight turn towards the north. Kind of deviating away from our flight path. Just slight delays here. Just going to be making a turn towards the north and hopefully wrapping back in direct to the airport here very shortly. Appreciate you guys for choosing American. We'll have you on the ground here in about the next 40 minutes. Thanks for flying. Got it down. Air France brings their 777-200s as well, and seasonal Condor flies. Y'all get nothing. I'm sorry. I think Phoenix gets more American 320s and Southwest Maxes than anything. I want to go to LAX still though, dude. I feel like Dulles is like a mini LAX or even JFK per se, but I think that's up for debate. Just I need people to start looking at the amount of flights that Dulles gets, dude. Dulles gets some pretty insane flights. There is so many random airlines that flies here, dude. You got like Egypt Air, Etihad, dude, like freaking anything. Iceland Air, Aer Lingus, just random stuff. Chase, what's up, man? Says a distraction. Is that an Air or is it a Boeing? Oh, is it an Airbus or a Boeing? This is an Airbus. Flying at 321. Airbus 321. What we're rocking with. For some reason, I only have one option in the immediate filters.
4492, clear direct FIMPA.
Direct FIMPA, American 4492.
Similar frequency, or similar call sign on frequency. You only have one filter option, which is dynamic. I think that's I had it randomly work for me. I think it's a bug. When I first got Flight Sim in 2020, or when I first got the 2024 Flight Sim, I would only have that option as well. And then there's a few sim updates and randomly it gave me all the options again. They weren't grayed out. Currently though, I just don't even use it anymore. I'm just rocking the default sim. No Rex Atmos, no filters, no, you know, reshare, just all default.
1 miles west of the Livingston VOR.
But it might just be, I think it's just a bug, Varen.
American 4491, turn right, heading 160.
Right turn 160, 4491. Alright, 160. Boeing has a heater that cannot be engaged more than 5 minutes. It has a heater? That's awesome. I think this airplane I'm flying right now actually has these propellers that can spawn out of its body, and it can be attached to the wing, and it can basically like take off the engines and replace it with a big propeller, and then it kind of spins like a small airplane. I think this also has rocket boosters you can enable as well. Oh, it has heaters on its turbines. Awesome. This airplane does too. Do y'all like looking at this wing view? I don't know what it is. We're just like watching the lights flash. It just satisfies. I'm such a nerd, bro. This is bad. I'm fascinated by lights flashing at night. Jesus. The heater for ascending through clouds makes ice. I agree, yes. That is very true. Clouds make ice. Yep. You got it. The long turn to 160. Is that what I'm doing right now? I am, okay. I mean, I was on 030, I guess. We're flying past Youngstown, or not really, but it's on the map.
4491, turn left direct sitter.
Left direct sitter, 4491. But that was an airport that one of these jets flew in from at my airport, which is pretty cool. Good night, man. We'll see you soon. Catch you tomorrow in the 3:30, my guy. I'm gonna post out the stream after I end this one, just so you guys know what we're doing. I'm gonna try to get back consistent for you guys, at least for the weekend. At least for the weekend. On the weekday, don't talk to me. It's just because I might not be live again. But on the weekends, I'll try to grind it out for y'all. I know I haven't been very consistent at all, so my apologies. Hey, I'm all good, Jet Kid. Starting some conversation. I would commute on them on EOS. I would commute with them from time to time. All first 757 on EOS. Let me see.
American Christian United at 2125, clear direct FIMPA.
Like, I've never even heard of these things before. What? EOS? Damn, back when you would see 75s in Europe. That's crazy. Is there no more operators of the 75 in Europe anymore, dude?
American 2342. Washington Center.
EOS,
radar
interesting.
service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change issues.
Okay, frequency change approved for like 2342. Good night.
We'll be on 22.8 next.
American 109 Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change.
I don't think anybody else is online. No more centers at least. Oh, ground got back online. Oh, we got us tower. Thank you. Oh my gosh. They staffed it up for us, guys. We got reg and ground, we got tower, and we got Potomac online.
Cross growth,
Sweet.
ascent maintain 220 for American 7056.
It's so cool to talk to Potomac Center in real life, guys. I'm telling you. I don't know how it is flying other places if you are a student pilot, but flying up here in DC and talking to Potomac Center just sounds so official. Good evening, Potomac. It's November 33852. I was trying to pick up flight following the other day too, and they just weren't like responding to me. And then another plane tried to, you know, peep in, and then he didn't respond to me either. So I did a cross country without controlling, which was fine because I wasn't going that far, but I would have liked to get, you know, flight following. It was that shutdown crap though, I guess. Their Kennedy-based Silverjet was out of Newark. British Airways Open Skies. L'Avion, good old days. I know L'Avion. That's the only one I know that you just mentioned. L'Avion I've seen. Why do you sequence you behind me? You should have just told me to slow down. I don't know. I was gonna ask the same things. I'm looking at the radar. It just like scooted me behind you. But okay. That works. Do you have time to go outside and look at the northern lights? I don't think they're going on anymore, Beanie. That was like 2 days ago, man. I think people were saying you should be able to see them, I think, yesterday. But something happened in the atmosphere to where it blocked the view. I think the only good day to see it was like Thursday.
And United 2125 cross FIMPA at...
They are, Tom. The winds are calm. They're 150 at 3, so they're using the river viz. Technically, that is still favoring 19. But it's 3 knots. It's not killing anybody. Is it staffing? Yeah, I think that's what it was. I never figured out what it was. But I always talk to this lady, and she works at Quantico, which is... It's Quantico, but it's Potomac controllers. I don't know if that makes sense. Especially if you don't know the area, it doesn't make sense. But...
Aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center will be closing in 1515.
Cool. So basically, there's... Where I am, where I'm taking off from, above us is Quantico, which is just like a big military area, but they have their own airport and their own controller center there. And then above that, if you keep going, is actual DC where Potomac and everybody's based. We first talked to the lady that works Quantico, which is Potomac. It's just Quantico, if that makes sense, if you get where I'm going from. We talked to her, and then she'll transfer us over in like 2 minutes to the actual DC Potomac controllers, not her Potomac area. But I tried to contact her, and she didn't respond. I was like, Quantico, yada, yada, yada. Nothing. Quantico, yada, yada, yada. Nothing. And then another plane came in, said the same thing. And I was like, are you getting through? I'm not hearing anything. And she's like, nah, I thought you were the controller. I'm not getting anything either. I was like, all right, guess they're not here. Thanks. And I just hopped back on Unico. That was interesting, though. I probably could have picked it up, you know, if I got a little bit further and talked to the big guys, but I was like, I'm not bothering them right now. They probably don't want to talk to the little Cessna freaking at the edge of their airspace. No, I didn't bother them. What's up, Williams? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I am doing the river viz. You see them here, the northern lights? I don't think you can see them today, bro. But okay, maybe you can where you are. What's up, Willie? Says, do you think Dallas to Frankfurt is a cool flight scenery wise? I guess. I mean, yeah. Frankfurt has a pretty good scenery. It's just Dallas is, imagine some scenery is a little overpriced. But yeah, it'll be fun. Go for it, man. Reed says maybe the receiver coaster was down. It could have been. My immediate first guess though was because it's not like a super demanding.
4492 Washington.
Not me. Just because it's not a super demanding control TRACON. I'm pretty sure that was something to do with the government shutdown. And she just didn't come into work. That'd be my guess. But yeah, it could have been that too. Just, you know, perfect timing to where it looks like it was the shutdown stuff. That was funny. That was just so random. He was like, "Are you Quantico?" I was like, "No, I'm just trying to get through. Are you hearing anything?" He's like, "No, I thought you were them." Frequency change of shoes. American 4491. See it. He's like, "Are you getting through? I thought you were the controller." All right. Well, have a good one. Some random old, like 60-year-old man flying around. That's the one thing too around here. It's just a bunch of old, like retired guys flying around in groups. That's all we get around here. A bunch of student pilots and old guys that are just flying around in groups. About the traffic we get. Start issuing vectors from ADSB. Hey, you'll be fine. You're the controller now. Just do circles. Put yourself on a hold so you don't move your position. You kind of just figuring out what they're doing. Yes, I'm Quantico. What do you need? You want to pick up flight following to this airport? Okay. Squawk. Doesn't matter. Continue. He just like follow behind him. He has his own ADSB. He just sees a plane following them. The hell's going on? That would be so stupid, bro. Oh my god. I'm just like imagining that. Yeah, I'm Quantico. He just keeps following you. There's no signs for the estate. I was about to say, I don't think you can see it. I think the good sightings where everybody was taking pictures and stuff was Thursday. Or no, sorry, Wednesday. And then Thursday were, you know, I think there was supposed to be good sightings again, but it's something happened in the atmosphere to where it kind of ruined it. Approved as requested. Quantico, are you seeing somebody follow behind me? He's been following me for the past 70 nautical miles. Yeah, that'll be me, sir. That would be me. You think getting a degree in aviation is worth it compared to going to a 2-year flight school? I would get the degree, Willie. A lot of airlines are requiring degrees now. Not to mention they're not really hiring in the first place, especially if you don't have a degree. At least what I've heard. I would go with the degree. I'm excited to start making more videos because I've had some issues, but managing to deal with them now for a while I wait for a permanent fix. Well, yeah, there you go, man. What issues are you having? Welcome back, Dom. You want me to make another cinematic video? I could. The main videos I'm focused on making now is I want to make some IRL fly with me vlogs. That's what I want to do. I don't know if you were here earlier, but my 17 Pro Max came in and the camera on this thing is freaking way, I don't know if it's really that good in the grand scheme of things, but compared to my old phone that I had, which is the base 15, the camera is freaking amazing. So I want to start recording some fly with me vlogs and using the camera for it, as well as my GoPro and whatnot. So I think that's the only video I'll make in the near future, but we'll see. What you think's like to be a FedEx feeder pilot? Yeah, I don't know about that. I know those are probably a little bit easier to get in, but I'll be honest with you, a lot of people are starting to find out about these small little intro level job kind of things with different airlines. FedEx feeder is getting busy. Smaller companies like JSX is getting busy. Everybody's finding the loopholes. So what I recommend is getting a lightweight or something you could act as a sport pilot in and just grind hours in it. I'm kidding, don't do that. But apparently that's what some people are doing now. I think they lowered like the weight limit or something, or up the weight limit of what can be considered experimental. And you can like rent them for like way cheaper than like a normal Cessna and just grind hours in it. like. Yeah, you're right. My bad. You got plane spy with iPhone 17? I could. I'm just really excited to make videos with it. Like I said, I booked a few flights out this break, and one of them I want to take my friend up again, and I'll have him as my cameraman, so he'll record me doing everything. I'll bring the little mics that I had from Expo. I think that would be pretty fun. We'll see how it goes though. I have the idea in my head. I just don't know how it's going to work, but we'll see. New motherboard is incompatible with your second SSD and all of your Microsoft add-ons, so I need to get that data on a new drive and get the new drive in my computer. Oof. Yikes, that sucks. Oh, really? Does it, bros? That's weird. I'm sorry, bro. At least you know what's going on with your computer, though. I've had countless people DM me, are these specs good for a computer? And that just terrifies me, bro. Because if you don't even know what you're getting and you're asking people, is it good? It's like, oh no. At least you know what you have and what's went wrong with what, you know what I mean? They're pulling at me when I first got my computer. 20 more minutes so we arrive into Reagan. If you have not already, hit the like button. Already at 88 likes. Do appreciate you guys, man. So I'm gonna try to figure out how to get this camera to work, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing anymore. I would like to use my I mean, I don't really think it makes that big of a difference not having my webcam on. It's just I feel like everybody's used to me having one, so it's kind of weird not having a webcam. If anything, we'll just get rid of the hand cam and I'm gonna move my hand cam camera to my face cam again because I know it works. But we'll see. Oh, my bad. Did I just read your message and not say anything? I read it in my head. It said go to sleep. Yes, we are still alive. We did an event for the first flight. I did a terrible landing, which wasn't really a landing. I kind of ballooned it and nosedived. So I went around, landed, got everything set back up, and now we're doing like an hour and 30-minute-ish flight up to Reagan. But I haven't streamed in a while, so that's all good. I don't mind it. That's what I agree with. Like, yeah, I have no problem with people asking, like, hey, you know, I'm between getting, you know, a 4070 and a 4060 Ti. The price difference isn't that big, or it's pretty big, and the specs, in my opinion, aren't really that, you know, different for the price difference. They're like, hey, what should I get? I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's a normal question. But I have people that send me like pre-built PCs or send me different stuff, and they're like, hey, is this good? And I'm like, yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, can I run Microsoft at ultra settings? I'm like, what? Oh yeah, dude. I'm hoping I could do freaking sick stuff with it. And it looks sick. I mean, this thing is set up right now. Especially with the wallpaper I got going on here. Like, come on now. Always on display, and you click it, it wakes up. Like, yeah. I also set up my action button. There's a button here on the side, and it's the action button. So if I hold it, it pulls up a special app. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oops. I wonder what app this is if I press the action button. So if I'm on the go and I need to quickly go see, you know, what airplane's above me, I just hit the action button. Takes me straight to flight radar. Yeah, I was about to say, if you actually want a good computer, yeah, don't be asking, is this good? That's not gonna work. Holy VC, by the way. There's so many people in Mike's VC. Oh my gosh. Everybody just moved to his VC. Except for 𝐓𝐸. I'm sure 𝐓𝐸 got banished. What am I missing? Go to IRO photos. So do you like ATP or do you hate it? I honestly can't tell at this point. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or if you're like, I don't know. He says he hates ATP, but he like obsesses over it. Hey, my bad, my bad. I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Basic white chick phone case. It's literally just the Apple clear one. Just because I wanted silver because it was just clean looking. It just looked like that kind of clean look. And then I already had a clear case on my other phone, so I just got the same clear one. I might get a different one sometime soon. I want to get the it's a Rowena. It basically is like this suitcase pattern on it, which looks really good, but it's stupidly expensive, so I don't know if I'm gonna get that anymore. All right, seals, I got to cross at 310. I flew over my top of descent. So we're gonna nose down, speed brake it, and see what we got going on here. Oh my gosh, I'm nose diving right now. I don't know what kind of buffer I got going on either. Don't pay attention to that. It's not important. It's only 9 p.m. here. Is it actually? It's 12 o'clock almost here. We'll go to Atlanta daily, maybe a couple times a week if I had a driver's license. Really? How far away from the airport do you live? The thing about Atlanta, like, I liked plane spotting there, but even if I lived not that far from the airport, it was always a struggle getting to the airport just because of all the traffic, all the cars. Because you got to realize everybody that's there isn't there to plane spot, they're there to damn travel. And it's the busiest airport in the world, so it was never just a easy thing to go do. You would go to the airport daily and it's an hour away. Interesting. I wouldn't even do that. All right, Spirit can come back in. You live 20-30 minutes from PDK. Damn, you're out there, bro. Yeah, see, something like that's more reasonable, like a 30-minute, 20-minute drive from Seattle. That's not bad. But an hour is like, geez, bro. Flying Denver to Telluride tomorrow. Oh boy, that should be pretty though. Should be a fun flight. You're flying from PDK tomorrow, solo cross country PDK to GAD. Have you not got your license yet, Aaron? What happened, bro? I thought you got your license. Or is it just like a solo cross country for fun? Flying tomorrow will be AK. We're doing a 3:30 Neo stream. You're 16? I swear it was you saying on your birthday you were getting your license. And then something happened, so you like pushed it back a day or two. Or maybe that wasn't you. I swear that was you though. I want to stay off the road, Jesus Willie. That is true though, seeing that flying, bro. Yeah, same. Do not want to be driving with that, man. Oh, on the 15th, I got you. You cannot physically drive? Like you don't know how to drive, or you just can't drive? What do you mean? Got a 92 in the written? There you go, dude. I didn't do as good. I mean, I still passed. I'm not mad about my score, really, but I got an 85. I think I could have got at least a 90 on it. That would have been pretty cool. But 85, well over passing. I'm fine with that. It worked. I think I studied to the point where I felt comfortable, and then I kind of just did review. That's kind of how I studied. Instead of just studying to get the most knowledge I possibly could and maximize it, I kind of just studied to where I was getting most of the answers right and feeling confident on the test. I was like, okay, I'll be good. I cannot see out the right side of my head. I have a fake eye, so I cannot do right turns. Huh? Oh, so you don't have a right eye? That sucks, man. You did 50 a day, 50 practice questions? I think I took like 2 practice tests a day when I was studying. I did one in the morning and one in the afternoon. Hey, you're all good identified. You're doing freaking great, dude. I don't know what was going on with I don't know if somebody told you, but that Delta 2711 guy or something like that. That man was complaining that he was in an A320 and struggling with his autopilot to keep 180 knots at 3,000 feet. And he was saying he needs to get higher because his plane's autopilot's not liking it. And he's stalling. And everybody in my chat was just saying flaps, period. Flaps. What they say, Willie. Knowing some examiners, it could have been you cried when you were 11 years old. With the damn flaps, that's what he was telling him. They just told him to disconnect. He was trying to talk back, saying, I'm telling you, sir, my autopilot is not working. I need to get higher. I'm requesting higher. If you'd please let me do that. It's hilarious, bro. Oh, I didn't like those either. I only had one to do, though. I got lucky. Most of mine were all just normal questions. I didn't have any, like, calculating ones. I was so happy, bro. Especially, like, the fulcrum question. I hated that one, dude. No, I think that's how you say fulcrum. It's like the weights or whatever. You just guessed on them? Oh, Lord. Banned medication, which I don't take anymore. I really just need to update my medical records. Yeah. My thought on how they do medicals in the U.S. is it's iffy. Like, I understand why it's so strict, but at the same time, it's kind of dumb. Like, I've seen people get stripped their medical, or people get denied medicals for a certain period of time because they took, you know, some medication that they don't allow 17 years ago, and they just wrote it down on their medical records, or wrote it down on their medical records. It's like, what? Again, I get why it's strict, because I mean, at the end of the day, if you're getting a first-class medical, your focus is probably to, you know, fly a bunch of people around the world, right? So you want to make sure you're top shape. But if I took a medicine 17 years ago, what is that really going to affect me? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, it's just a headwind. Just a headwind 330 Neo. Well, literally, the controller didn't say anything about his flaps. He just told him to disconnect, and he didn't listen. So he just finally started controlling him again. My guy rage baited the controller into controlling him again. I've never seen it happen before. That VOR one I had an issue with on the practice test for a while. I wouldn't like understand the concepts. I had to get my instructor to like dumb it down for me. I was like, oh, okay. Should have fought his career track. Jesus. Yeah, the headwind in 2024. It ports over and works perfectly fine. Just that cockpit compared to the INA builds isn't really good, but it works. All right, so what information do we have? Excuse me. Information at Sierra taking the river visual for 19. Cool. Your questions were stupid. Yeah, yeah. I'm curious if anybody has done their instrument rating in the US. Do they teach you NDBs? Because I heard somebody said they learned NDBs and they had to do practice stuff with NDBs, but they like don't even really exist anymore. I know the one we have over here has been out of service for like 6 months. So yeah, I just got to do what they say on the letter they sent me. They sent me like 5 copies of the same letter. Sounds like the FAA. You haven't already though, guys. Hit the like button. 90 likes. See if we can get to 100 tonight. That'd be awesome. First stream back in a week. 100 like-a-roos. Wouldn't mind it. All right, still looking on profile. We should probably look at the chart here. I'm kind of just descending based off what the FMC is saying. Let's also go back to here approach. RNAV Zulu for 19, and then river visual will get pinned. Let's get the ones all gone. Cool. So this arrival is still looking good. 19 to 16, next is 17 to 14, 280 on the speed. That's what I got in my McD. 250, 13, 250, 11, Freedom, 8,000. That's what I got too. Sweet. So that's all looking good. We're coming for the River Visual 19, which is going to be assisted from the RNAV at Zulu. We'll just follow all the RNAV waypoints in. Before the first bridge, we're going to try to get 3,000 feet. We'll fly direct there. We'll cross over the next bridge at 1,800. We'll fly to Roic. Next one there, we'll cross at 1,500. Over the key, we'll start slowly making that turn over. And then over the next two bridges, we'll do 900 feet and straight it in that turn. Or, you know, curve into the turn. All right, 1985. Switch it over.
Frontier Flight 1823, Potomac Bridge. Hello, expect a river visual from my own.
All right, and we'll get the altimeter set up 29904. 29904 set my side.
Approach. This is November 421, Mike Yankee. We are 2.5 nautical miles out from
set his side.
Final for runway 19.
29904. Set 3 times.
Sorry about that, American 44.
I'm Vice for FAA Medical. As a hiring attorney, I got diagnosed with asparagus disease, and I haven't needed ad pills since high school. They initially denied. They cost you $11K.
Washington Airport, 12 o'clock.
Jesus.
6 miles for current state.
Roger. Airport in sight. November 1 Mike Yankee.
We're on Mike Yankee, cleared river visual and 1 enter.
We're gonna use all our brakes medium today. We're just gonna have to slam on the brakes.
Runway 19er, Columbia 1 Mike Yankee.
So I'm American 4491 at a 16,000 jumps 5 with Sierra.
Second 4491, Potomac Approach, expect river visual and 1 enter.
River Viz 19er 4491.
American 2342, Potomac River, 12 o'clock, 6 miles for current site.
The River Visual is so much fun, dude. I love this. This has to be one of my favorite arrivals, dude.
242, Roger.
We're gonna see if I can still do it, dude. I haven't done it in the sim, and I also haven't touched this Airbus. And you guys saw how that first landing went, so I'm gonna make it in. We're just gonna slam it, and we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do here about the no auto brake situation. I'm just gonna have to slam on the brakes. I might break the brakes, though. I don't have failures on, but we'll see. Without reverses at this airport, it might be
American 2342,
might be something.
American 2301, just want to maintain 4,000.
Bad weather in DC? No, it's just cloudy. Just an overcast layer, nothing crazy. No, I think they would consider this broken. Just a big broken layer.
American 2301, just want to maintain 4,000.
Well, congratulations, 𝐂𝐸. That's just crazy though, dude. It's a lot of money.
Number 421, Mike Yankee, Connect Washington Tower 119.1.
Say, if I slam on them and they overheat and they fall off the airplane, I am not responsible. I hope you guys realize that.
2301,
That's what we're going with tonight, okay? Maintenance will deal with the brakes. It's your job, bro. I'm not dealing with this. Did you bind your reversers? I said I was going to because they weren't binded on the first landing, and then I didn't. So the reversers are not binded, and I'm not going to attempt to try to bind them as we're flying along right now. So we're either going to have to land in Dulles, bind them real quick, and then go fly over to DCA, or we'll just commit, which is what I plan on doing. The plane in front of us, though, over there, about 5 out.
American 2301, Potomac Bridge.
American 2301.
Daddy Owls will deal with it. That is insane.
Set I maintain 4,000, American 2301.
American 1508, turn right heading 110.
We're aligning on this flight currently. Next green dot video in the makes.
4492, just maintain 3,000.
But they denied they're landing on a longer runway. Instead,
American 4492, just maintain
they proceeded to land on a short runway with no brakes. And they knew this. There are no reversers. Are you paid for the medical lawyer? Damn, dude. I mean, at least y'all got what you wanted, though, man. You're flying. That's good. See you tomorrow, Creams. Hopefully you could fix your stuff. Like I said, I'll try to help you out for a little bit. Look at this layer we're flying through right now. This is awesome.
1508, turn right heading 130, Potomac.
Bringing in the Conga line into Reagan, though, man. Really do appreciate you guys all flying along, dude. That's awesome. Do appreciate y'all, man.
1508, clear river visual, run 1 enter. American 2342.
No, you're good, Beanie. I was just saying that's crazy.
Tower 119.1 American.
I say some stupid stuff like that too. You're fine.
American 20.
Especially the mic. I don't know if y'all have seen me in Mike's chat, but I'm an absolute nut.
4 Potomac Bridge, I'll expect the visual approach on our 19er center.
Episode on air disasters, dude. Prime example of just bad piloting, but who cares? We're gonna do it anyways. I'm actually making this an EV. This looks awesome. We'll keep this side for this one, and then this side's gonna be this view here. Okay, that kind of just appeared. There you go. A320 soft field landing. Oh lord. All right, coming out at 10,000. Hang it out. Ribs come back on. Wing lights on. Running turnoffs. Landing lights. Nose can come on a little bit later. And seatbelt signs on.
700 Charlie Echo. Just want to maintain 3,000.
Down 3,000. 700 Charlie Echo.
Oh, I'm not doing a failure. That is not going to work out very well for us.
American 2301. Turn right heading 13.
Roll 7. Fix that up here.
Right heading 130, call the river.
That looks so good though, man. Look at the detail.
American 2301 speed 210 knots.
Alright, producing 210, American 2301.
Wish I could have gone leg 2, just my radio panel wasn't working with the Fenix, so I'm not trying to tune the radio with the mouse starting an F&O.
To prepare for landing, please close.
Terrible. Yeah, dude, I feel you now, bro. I actually cannot.
4491 to maintain 3,000.
3,000, 4491.
Okay, 230.
I think it's gonna call me again here. I didn't catch that. Yeah, and now using this radio panel, I can't go back, bro.
American 2301, we have the river.
I literally can't.
Clear river visual around 19.
Clear for the river visual 19, American 2301.
Close your tray table and put
American 4491, just want to maintain 3,000 speed 220 knots.
3,220 knots on the speed, American 4491. 220 knots get set.
Good day, American 1511 is with.
And let's get the overlay going. I'm gonna go ahead and get my flight recorder going. And we'll see what we can do. Do they actually read? Oh gosh. Alright, recorder's ready to go. B4 smile, call the ball.
American 2301, 190 knots to Grays, connect tower 190.1.
190 or less, still, I'm sorry, say that last part.
American 2301, 190 knots or less to Grays, connect tower 190.1.
Alright, 190 or less, so Grays, and we'll contact tower 19, 1 American 2301.
Station 700, Charlie Echo, Potomac River, 12 o'clock, 4 miles.
Cool. That's set, ready to go.
Station 700, Charlie Echo, cleared for river, visual runner 19.
Cleared river, visual 179, Charlie Echo.
We're dropping in. I'm getting a lot of audio cuts now, actually. I feel like this is because I'm using the, scenery, though. I don't think it really loves 2024 that much.
Turn right heading 160.
Turn right heading 160.
My jeez, just cutting.
American 1493, descending flight level 13,300 on the truck side.
American 1493, Potomac Bridge.
Sound of this plane just kind of gliding in like this. This is awesome. I'm liking that.
American 4491, Potomac River, 12 o'clock, 3 miles, report to say.
We'll call it in sight, 4491. I'm gonna go level change here.
Frontier flight 18,
2,000 feet per minute, and speed brakes are coming out just to keep us down.
American 4492, turn. Black Prison heading. The heading I gave you, intercept 19 center localizer.
Fly heading 160.
Let's get a notch out here. Speed check. Flaps 1.
United 2125, descend maintain 3,000.
Descend maintain 3,000, United 2125.
United 444, speed 210 knots. Then descend maintain.
Music's coming off, somebody's coming up. Check out what this landing's got for us, man. Dude, audio's cutting like crazy.
American 1511, Roger, flight present heading. Just going to maintain 9 or 10.
Oh my gosh, audio's cutting like
Present
crazy,
heading,
dude.
stay altitude.
9 or 10.
9,000, American 1511.
Tell me got the river in sight, 4491.
4491, clear river visual, runway 19er.
Clear visual, runway 19er, 4491.
Citation 720, Charlie Echo 19er, 0 knots to grades, connect tower 19.1.
All right, folks.
Sorry, Charlie,
Join that river over there.
190 until grades.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, Corey. It's something with 2024. I don't get them that often, but I'm noticing it now, like, a lot. So, I think it's just 2024.
Heavy descendant via the 755 arrival information.
I think that's what it is, and I'm pretty sure this 𝐂𝐳𝐬𝐳 City Pack is what it is. 'Cause I only have it happen over here.
Back river visual 19er, 34.
That looks beautiful, though, man. Look at that. Let's start the replay here, guys. Let's get some nice replays.
492, 5 miles from Femco, maintain 2000.
I'm going to slow it down now, 190.
Established on the cleared ILS from
2,500.
Oh my god, almost like I'm on the Academy. Cleared ILS from a 19er center approach, American 4492.
Alright. And my airplane here. Let's get another notch up, flaps 2. Approach mode is activated here. And we got the map zoomed in. And I'm gonna go and get my flight directors turned off as well.
American 4491, 190 knots to grades, contact tower 19.1.
190 to Grays Tower 19-1, 4491, see ya.
Frontier flight 1823, Potomac River, 12 o'clock, 5 miles to current setting.
Let's get the next notch up. Gonna do a little bit slower than 190 just so we could kind of sneak in here. And then Tower 19-1. Just coming down. All right, go.
2301, contact Potomac 119.85.
1985 American 2301.
Alright, good evening, American 4491 River Viz 19er.
American 4491, Washington Tower number 2, runway 19er, clear to land.
Number 2, 19er, clear to land, 4491. Alright, flaps full, speed brakes are armed. And slowing it down to final here on a 5. Alright, flight recorder is running. Cool.
Charlie Echo, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7, set on Charlie.
Looking a little low on the approach, she'll pick that nose back up. And we'll hug the side here. And then we'll yank it back in. All right. And we'll start rolling it in. little early on that turn, so we'll correct it here. Not center line, but that's okay. And we're just gonna slam on the brakes because we don't have reversers. No reverse landing. There we go. That's one way to kill it on the ground. All right, that was actually very.
Exit right. One able contact ground point 7.
All right, one able ground point 7. 4491. It was a very non-exciting landing just because he couldn't hear any reversers. All right, we'll vacate here and then we'll go and contact ground. Drifted off to the side there a little bit, but that's okay. Got a negative 96. Hey, I did get a negative 96. That's awesome, dude. All right, we're clear the taxiway here in ground point 7, so I'm going to keep sliding up here slowly. Ground's on 121.7. And cool. Oops. 117 set. Hey, how's it going, ground? American 4491 is Foxtrot looking for any of the gates.
American 4491, welcome to CT. You can just taxi straight ahead to Kilo to the right.
Straight ahead, Kilo to the right. 4491, good night.
Good night.
Thanks for the staff. Cool. All right, we'll clean the plane up. VORs come offline. My side, his side, constraints come off. Flight directors was already off. Crib lights.
93, ready for taxi, ready.
Coming off. Wing light stays on. Running turn offs off.
Correct.
Landing lights off. And we'll just go and tax on out.
American 93.
What's up, Skeleton? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well. We didn't bind it. Apparently I didn't bind it for this aircraft with these knee throttles from Wind Wings. So because of that, my reversers, when I tried to use them our last landing, it put my throttles to toga. So this landing I just kind of slammed on the brakes.
And keep the aisles clear of all carry-on items. Take a moment to check your seat.
And push them back up, American 93.
Yeah, cool. It's upstairs. Yellow Elet can come on. We're shutting down too. And we'll just let it roll. Awesome, dude. Like I say, we did drift, so it wasn't the perfect landing, but that's okay. At this point, I was just trying to smack it down. I couldn't float for too long just because, again, we don't have reverse thrust. Why is the American parked like that? And why is he at the Delta gates? Make it make sense. All right, we could catch somebody's landing here if Mike comes back around. We could catch it real fast. Take a trip down the street. Park it over at this terminal here. It's crazy that United flies here, bro. I really don't get that. They have, well, I mean, I guess I do, but it's the fact they have the big Dulles hub, and then they also have flights here. And the airport, it's not even like a 20-minute drive down the street. Oh, the fourth wire, long on the groove, right for the lineup. This guy. Fourth wire, fourth wire. No, awesome it'll be to like work on an aircraft carrier. I bet that'd be sick. All right, I see a plane coming in, so we're gonna quickly pull this plane into the gate. PWS comes off.
American 93, we are at taxi.
Tax light comes off. And I'm gonna straighten this plane out just a little bit more. Frontier Flight 1823 is flying over the White House. How's he all? You mean the Capitol or the actual White House? Right, actually, no, you're right. It would be the White House. we're just gonna stop it here. Audio's coming down. Stand by. He comes off. Parking brake set.
I'm gonna get 5 back into 3.
Engine 1 is off, which just shut down the entire airplane. I didn't start the APU. Oh well. Cool. Let's watch his landing real quick. Oh, he's going straight in on an ILS? What? Oh boy. All right, let's see this one here. I think this might be Mike. It's looking promising so far. Trying to get on VATSIM, but it's daunting to me. Really? You just gotta try it out, Sawyers. You're not gonna be good at it starting off. I mean, that's just known, right? It's gotta take some time to get used to it. Pretty nice landing, whoever that was. That was nice, dude. Zach with the $5 bone says for the new brakes. Fan those $signs, man. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I don't know if $5 is gonna cut it. I think we're gonna need a whole new plane. The whole thing just engulfed in flames because of our brakes. Look how crazy the textures look from this far, though, dude. Look at that. It looks awesome. Are you rejoining the approach? All right, we'll try to wait for you. Where's that other guy at? I saw another plane coming in. Oh, is this Mike over there? I think that's Mike over there. Let me see. Anything helps. Hey, I appreciate you. I'm messing with you. Thank you, Zach. Let's see. Mike is currently... That's not Mike. Did Dave have to go around too? Damn, Dave went around. Everybody's going around. All right. I feel better about my first landing then. Mike's coming back in for the approach. And then Zeke just came in. Are we waiting for Mike or are we checking out replays? I guess we could wait for Mike. He got wallops? Yeah, he's flying over the Capitol. I wonder why. Let's do some plane spotting while we're waiting. Act like I'm working on the ramp or something. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, actually. 330 in the river visual is crazy as Dave. That man flies that thing into random South American fields. He loves that Delta 330 Neo. Yeah, I got you, man. Hard to track him like this. Look at that weather though, man. Look at that. It looks awesome. But model matching, you can see, I'm telling you, dude. That's that AIG model matching. They don't play, man. I mean, look at that. Looks perfect. What time is it for you? It's almost 1 a.m. It's 12. Well, not really. It's 12:30. 12:30 my time. But it's the weekend. I ain't got nothing to do. We're chilling. Look how good the city looks. I am using a city pack though. This isn't what the default, you know. This isn't what the default DC looks like. It is a city pack. Which, by the way, while we're waiting for all this, is he taking off right now? Nah, he's just sitting there. Cool. Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. It is 100% the city pack. Anyways. We made it to the Oval Office. All right, anyways, back to the airplane stuff. Taking a Delta 767 from Atlanta and Anchorage this summer. Awesome. That'd be sweet, dude. I don't know, Zach. I low-key like this sim a lot more without Atmos recently. It's been a little nicer to me. Just because, like, I don't know any profiles that I like. All the profiles that I see, I'm not a big fan of. They don't look that good to me. We'll see you, SNA. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Have a good one. All right, there's Mike all the way out there coming back in. There's the DC Metro. No, this is default, Vern. All default. What's up, 𝐓? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping. Is that an Amtrak train? It is. We'll see you, AK. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Like I said, I'll probably post the next stream out in like an hour or two after this one. Check out Mike's landing, and then I'll do a few replays. We'll do like 1 or 2 on the outside, and then get you a wing view. And I'm getting off. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I've never heard of that. That must be a new one. Oh shoot! Hold on, let's disconnect and reconnect real fast. Anyways, real quick, just so we can reflect on our landing right here. Little off center, but we got it in. Negative 96 feet per minute at 1G, just after the 1,000 footers on the 1500s, but a little off center line. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna close down Volanta now. Make sure it's not running in the background. All right, let's see what do we got going on here. Let's get down to the spot. Do you like my landing? Oh, that was you, Lotto? It looked good. It was perfect. I think the 330 is Dave behind him. Or no, this is somebody else. He just went around. Looks like everybody's going around today. Everybody's all over the place, dude. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Here we go. Oh, that was Mike going around because of the spacing? Oh, Lord. So who is this? I don't know who this is. They arrived though for sure. Oh, just some random guy. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry, Mike. We're gonna look at replays now. I'm gonna get the audio down just a little bit. I'm gonna disconnect off of VATSIM. Appreciate my guy hopping on Mr. Quinn or Mr. Classy, also getting his guys online for us as well. Do appreciate him for that. That was awesome. Let's go and stop this here. Let's exit it. Cool. I'm gonna hop back into the airplane. I'm gonna go and configure it. Dismiss. Phoenix. Handle states ready. Activate. Drop my flaps up. Let's go and get some lights on. And then let's start the replay. Start from about here. Yeah, there's audio stutters and everything over here, bro. Jeez. All right, I'll check it out from this side first here. Is that crazy? We have LED. Is that LED and then the halogen lights? Yeah, it is. Looks like I got replaced lights on this airplane. Yeah, I saw, Mike. I just watched you trail off like that. My bad. We're gonna have to miss your landing there. This looks awesome coming in though. Thanks for the traffic, of course, Glassy. Again, appreciate you for hopping on, man. You ever flown the visual of the river visual in real life? I've always done it. Even the weird thing is I always get on the same Southwest 737, but I've always been on the river visual. I've never landed on runway 1 ever. It's always been the river viz. I've always taken off on 19 or I've landed on 19. It's very weird, but they're just always doing it every day. Look at that arrival, dude. That was awesome, yeah, dude. Appreciate you flying along. I've been plane spotting at DCA once. The only problem with it was that we caught it when they weren't landing. Oh my gosh, the way that nose dropped because of my brakes. We only caught the traffic departing off of 1, not landing on 9. I'm gonna have to go back to a DCA to catch the arriving 19 traffic. I haven't done that yet. I've only done a bunch of cool arrivals in Dulles, nothing else. You just get a reroute at Charlotte? I did not. No, I actually left before that happened. I heard that everybody was getting a reroute. I luckily got out of there beforehand. Appreciate you stopping in though, Mark. How you doing, man? I bet this arrival is so much fun for, you know, just a normal pilot that doesn't get to do much fun flying a lot. If I didn't flare as much, I would have been an even better landing. All right, let's bring it back a little bit more. Catch it about here. Give myself a wing view. I'm actually going to bring it back to the part that I like over here. This part's cool because you get so close to the buildings. Dude, in real life, passing these buildings, you look so close to them, dude. It is sketch. The other side's kind of cool, but I don't like this side coming in for the river viz, just because the wing's always up. This side's so much more interesting. And it's always funny too how you literally can't see the river. You only see land. You can't see the water that you're flying over unless you like stare down on the final turn. Nice. That was a pretty nice landing, dude. All right, let's go. Boom. Now we're at touchdown about here, and we'll go ahead and get the. I'm gonna just gonna just do one flyby today, and then get the final replay going for you guys, man. There's something in this DCA scenery it doesn't like. I don't think it's the airport. I think it's the city pack. Because over here at the airport it's fine, but if I go over there towards the city, it doesn't like it. Great stream, appreciate you, Street Law. That was pretty decent. Like I said, I don't know what it is with this damn camera. We're gonna figure out the camera. I keep saying that, and I honestly have no idea what's wrong with it. But like I said, not centered. But okay, all good. Not gonna cry. I also got to see if my gravelly. I may not add more stuff to the scenery. There's a gravelly point mod that I got sent over, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. I just thought about that. Probably make this even worse than it already is. All right, try it out. Yeah, do you have the 𝐂𝐭 City pack? It's just giving me audio cuts and like mini stutters. You do? Okay, sweet. Hey, you know what? I'll give it to myself. At least I still straightened the plane up. I kicked the nose back over and we were straight. So I'll give myself that. Still not centered though, so nah, decent landing. All right, we'll bring this guy back to the touchdown section. Just about there. And we'll hold it here. Bring it down and let's see. Boom. Bring the nose down. We'll catch it up. Go watch Mike land. He's about to land now. All right, let me see. All right, we're in observer mode. They're gonna make me reset the camera and everything, bro. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to. I will. All right, here's Mike. I think this is Mike. Yeah, it's Mike. Let's see what we got going on here. Get back at Gravelly Point here. The flyby was terrible. Oh, Mike. Oh my God. Is he going around again? Well, and then you got just freaking Dave. Yeah. Yeah. It didn't look like that on your end? I'm guessing that was a VPod issue. I'm hoping that was a VPod issue, actually. Let me say that. Great session, great flying, and real world plane spawn at Gravelly Point is wild for 19 arrivals. Oh yeah, dude. What's up, KJ? Or KG? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I've only been plane spotting at Gravelly Point when they were departing the ones. But I have been at Dulles when they're landing the 19s and they're flying over your head. That is an awesome arrival. I think it's a little bit cooler too, just because it's like 777s and stuff. I appreciate you, man. Glad you enjoyed. Put this thing back somewhat here. And bring it down. And then let's start out to where I actually landed at. No, don't do that. And let's put this little sign right here. I think that'll look pretty cool. Fix it up one more time. I'll make it look good. look way different on yours than mine. I don't think it's the model matching set. I think it was literally just the way it was connecting to the sim and what I was seeing. I'm using AIG though. That was an AIG model. Damn, that looks crazy right there. Look at that. Focus mode on too. Damn. All right, let's check it out. Call it a night, guys. Let's see where I really touched down. I was like there. All right, bring you guys here. Zooming in. And we get my outro music playing, man. Oh, really? Okay. Are we just like defending Mike here? Is this actually true? I don't know which one to believe here. Anyways, really appreciate you guys all hanging out and stopping in with us tonight. Came in with our weekly F&O stream ending at 98 likes. Do appreciate you guys for that, man. Again, special shout out to all the controllers hopping on. All the guys in Charlotte worked really well. All the guys in Nashville worked really well. Sorry about that go around. I messed up. And also shout out to Mr. Classy for helping us get some staffing in DC. It was fun. Somewhat good flying. I do plan to be live again tomorrow flying the Headwind A330neo. I'll post that stream out soon and I'll see you guys then. Peace.